All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, my friends. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started. First of all, I'm going to ask you guys to like and share. Get some love on this thing, obviously. Why not? You know, why not? All right, my friends. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Hello, everybody. Happy to see you all. Papa Caster, what's up? Good morning. Ross Shire, hello. Shaom Sean, what's up? Sasko, how you doing? Sultry, Lynx, Vast the Hunter, Lemon King, Swiftar, Saskoist, Emir BT, Embius, Shifters, Time Salmon, hello, my friend. Patch Dabs, PVT Boomer, Dark Beastie, hello. Al Bundy, hello, people. Hello. Antila Music, but they released a new single today. Oh. I don't know them. I'll have to check it out. Sparhawk, hello, my friend. Damn, we got the live embed in Twitter now. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I've been doing that for quite a bit now with Restream. The only thing that it does, though, is that most of my feed is just embed on my stream. And then a little bit of food and stuff in between. So most of my posts are, you know, I haven't posted much in between. But Miss Streaks, we're getting fancy. I have an issue, and wow, I can't enter Emerald Dream with my DH. When I did every single quest with the mage. Probably need to do the opening quest. Good morning, Nettis. What's up? Urtra, thank you for the 71. You gotta do the intro. What's for breakfast? Peanut butter toast. And yogurt, blueberry with some All Brand on top. So I felt like, enjoy, thank you. I don't remember what the quest is, Beastie, but I'm pretty sure you can Google that. No banana on those toasts? Nah, no banana. I'm out of banana. Hey, boss, how you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing, Urtra? Vads, what's up? Bon matin. Mugenics. Of course we're watching that, Poxumo. Of course. Always eating, yeah? Me too.
64 months always of eating. Subbing, and what do I get? Only hours and hours of entertainment. Much love to all, even Mentos.
Thank you, Slinky. Thank you, my friend. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? What's up? 5 a.m. So in 5 p.m. So in 6 hours. In 6 hours. Trying to clean out my bags. All right. Miss, how you doing, friend? All right. We'll do some WoW today, chat. We'll be doing some World of Warcraft today. I know everybody's surprised. But we'll be working on Lore Master once more. Once more. I'm doing fantastic, Miss. How about yourself? Destruction Lux kicking. Are they now? 3 more to go for me on my last zone for Kalimdor. I gotta do a bit today. Lore Master is addicting. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is. This weird fucking thing where I can't stop now. I can't stop. Hey Lux, any relevant update to CDM, CMC, Sensei in the last few days? We always have update, my friend. I mean, relevant. Shoots and loots, thank you for the 39. Thank you for the 39, my friend, and thank you for the hype train, chat. Mage is scuffed. What's going on with mages? Decided to finish Lore Master with War Within Zone. Nice. I think I do have a Lore Master for War Within, but I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. You don't need it for the achievement, but pretty sure I got it. I believe I do. Feisty, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for leveling it up. Appreciate it, my friend. Hey Lux, I enjoy your week wars, and also you helped me with your new UI layout that you provided. I did some customization for myself, and it looked clean and smooth. Appreciate the help. Wish you the best. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, I didn't see if you mentioned this or not, but do you have to use Chromie time to do Lore Master in the older zone? No, you don't. You need it for the War Within Lore Master achievement, though? Yeah, but, yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to do all of them, but it's not really, it's not needed for the Lore Master achievement. Right? Ba-da-da. We're going to be working on Lore Master again today. Should be fun. Should be fun. All right. We might even do a little cooking segment. I saw like girlfriend sent me a little viral recipe that people were sharing online that looks really, really good, and I'm kind of curious to try it out. It's not gonna be much cooking though. It really has very limited cooking. I blame you for this. What started as finding an item for Aus XP has turned into Lore Master. Now, thanks for the Zygor code, Gardash. God dash, damn you. No problem, my friend. I got you, my friend. Every time I start Lore Master, I quit within a day. You gotta keep going, man. No solo D afraid. You can, but maybe not in Mythic. Normal heroic, maybe. But yeah, my problem is that I want to do everything at the same time. You gotta pull up Zygor, open the guide, follow the arrow, my friend. Just let the arrow take you. Let the arrow guide you. I think the dumbest thing I've done since moving into this house was having the generator installed underneath my bedroom window. Oh no. Why did the generator need to start? Did you run out of power? Spam. Does once a week less? Oh yeah, it does its little test, right? I wonder if you can configure when it does it. I don't know if you can do that. If there's a way to set when it does its testing. Turn it down for now. You guys lose power often? Unlikely solo... On Mythic still? Yeah, Mythic, you need to group up with people. But there's a ton of people doing the raids. There's no reason... There's no reason to just not join a group. There's a ton of people running for the mountain. Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. At bucks all 20. There we go. All right, let's keep working on that infamous. Let's keep working on that infamous Lore Master. Anytime there's a storm, big or small, I guess this rural area just loses power often. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but Vault of Incarnate was early expansion. Yep. We're watching the Diablo stuff. This is... We are going to be watching the whole fucking thing together. For sure. For sure. I'm excited for it too. Damn, I just checked when I did the Lore Master back then. It's been almost 15 years. God damn. I actually enjoyed Lore Master when I did it, but I'm one of those people who actually likes to read everything for the first time. For sure. Gym, THC, caffeine, best morning combo. I'm missing all of those right now. I don't have caffeine. I don't have shit. Lux, what do you like for monitor setup? I'm debating on 227 or maybe an ultra wide, possibly even a 32 with a vertical next to it. Ooh. I mean, my monitor setup is always going to be different than... I have to take into account streaming, which most people don't have to. I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have a big fucking monitor. But honestly, I think 27 is a really good size. I don't think I would necessarily need bigger than 27 inch. I don't think I would need bigger than 27 inch monitor. Will there be another midnight giveaway? We literally started a brand new one today. Yesterday, sorry. You can now choose a specialization. Yeah, this fucking shit, dude. I don't even know why I'm getting these. I don't give a shit. I don't think PC is ready for 4K yet. It costs you I mean, unless you have infinite money. I don't think it's affordable to game 4K without spending like I said, unless you have infinite money. If you have infinite money, nobody cares, right? I don't think it does. Nothing is a problem. But if you're trying to build like a, you know. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, you know, like if everybody that has a 5080 and a fucking 9080, you know, like, it's like that's called infinite money, you know, like it's just infinite money glitch. You're in a really good position, right? That's what, you know. I play with 4080 super at 4K, no problem. Yeah, but you're not every game is going to be no problem. You're going to have to sacrifice graphic. You can't put everything on ultra is what I'm saying. I would rather play everything on like a higher texture or whatever and everything like cranked up on 2K than having to lower some setting for 4K. Because unless you have like an insane PC, right? Like, you know, like I said, if you have infinite money, this conversation was not applied to you. You know, but if you want to do like a best bang for your buck, I don't think 4K is the play right now. Zygor allows you to do. It guides you through everything. WoW runs on 60 FPS on Ultra, so I'm fine. Yeah, see, I don't like 60 FPS. I want to go higher than that, right? I would prefer 120, 140. So I would prefer higher frame rate, but 2K instead of, you know. How's day 2 of meds? So I only have to take it once a week. So I took it Monday. I'm not really feeling it anymore, except that I'm just generally fucking tired, which I guess is part of it. Outside of that, I'm feeling okay. I think my hypochondriac fucking self might... I mean, I'm not really hypochondriac, but It scares me a little bit to think about something that reduces my immune system. So maybe I'm flipping out on some stuff, but I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm taking daily now. I have to take folic acid to compensate for what this does. So I don't have to retake the meds every day. It's only once a week. I have to go get a blood draw appointment, though. Now I gotta do that. Yeah, I think in order to meet my criteria, which is run at 120 frames at close to the highest setting possible on multiple games, I don't think 4K is the play for me, and I don't think that 4K is ready yet hardware-wise for most people. Unless you have infinite money, like I said. That's just my personal preference. I prefer having smoother frame than... But also, it's different. Everything is different, right? Timeline for midnight. This is the war. Okay, Blizz might be cooking a little bit. Let's wait and see. 2-bit incredible raid. Mixed review on class changes. Hype for next expansion. No new raid. Some pre-patch rune. This is absolute garbage. They've ruined all the class while I was dead. Yeah, that happens every expansion. Hey, Lux, I play on 4K with every single setting to ultra on very high. I've also got a monster PC. Yeah, like I said, this whole thing that I was talking about doesn't apply if you're running a Ryzen 9 with, you know, I'm talking about like in general when people ask question about PC and they got to make decision. They're like, should I go for this monitor or this monitor? You know, like if you're asking me the question on if you should get this or that, it's because you're trying to go for the best bang for your buck a little bit, right? You're not, because otherwise you're not asking question. You're just buying whatever the fuck you want, right? You just go like, purchase. A washing machine that sucks my dick too? Purchase. I don't care. You know, like you just don't fucking care. You just fucking, you got the biggest graphic card. You got the big 4K, you know, like there's folks that do ask question about like, should I go with this or that? You know, like, you know. You know? Friends want to know about that washing machine. 4K is not an instant purchase monitor or a wild market and stuff. What I'm saying is if you don't even have to double think about it and you go, oh, I'm getting a 4K monitor and I'm getting a Ryzen 9 and I'm getting a 5080 Ti, then obviously this whole conversation doesn't apply to you, right? Obviously you can run 4K flawlessly, but you're part of the 5%, you know, like you're part of the 5%, you know, like it's not, most people can do that. They have to make choices. And when you have to make choices, I think I would recommend 2K with higher frame rate over 4K and struggling is what I'm saying. I think affordable, like an affordable gaming PC isn't ready for 4K. Is what I'm saying. If you spent more on your PC than I spent on my car, obviously you're gonna
Another month chilling with Lux and friends.
You're not gonna run into much issues. Grim Frost, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it, my friend. Apoka HS, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Is there an affiliate link for the what? No, there's no affiliate link for it. They brought out the new Pally horses. They're hot. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. I asked you last summer if it was worth upgrading from the Samsung 2K to a 4K, and I was an i9, and it was grilling itself. So when I got a bonus from work, I upgraded the motherboard, CPU, RAM alongside with the 4K monitor. Shish. I fucking wish. Are G-Sync and FreeSync still incompatible? Some graphics card do both. I'm not sure. I mean, G-Sync, from what I understand, is better than FreeSync, right? Isn't it? FreeSync is just the... I mean, from what I understand, it doesn't really make much difference nowadays. It used to, but I don't think it does anymore. Yeah, but from what I understand, AMD FreeSync is off the back of G-Sync's technology or whatever, or some shit. It's not like I don't know if I'm remembering this right, but it used to be that FreeSync was a little bit less performant because it was hardware instead of it was software instead of hardware.
It's too far away.
I don't know if this is still the case though. Have you noticed friendly nameplate always having a health bar in since yesterday? Blizzard made a change regarding that. I haven't noticed this personally. It's the friendly nameplate are disabled in my setup. But if they weren't in yours, maybe that's what you're seeing. Found to be shop. There you go, buddy. I might do a little cooking stream today. We might do a little segment. We'll see. Do we? Actually, I don't know. Okay. I'm just making sure I get everything from the Instacart delivered. I can turn off them completely, but I like having class color name only so I know where specific people are standing. Oh, well. Oh. I'm assuming there might be a feature that does that. I just don't really know. I'm not 100% sure. I've never showed a colored name for people. I've never turned on that feature. Lux, could you create TBC week orders again or repost the update to the side, the old ones you created before? So I cannot create new week orders because Blizzard doesn't give me access to PTR or beta server with level 70 characters on them. So I can't work on week orders without template characters. And I cannot repost the old one because they were made for an old version of WeakOrs. So if I was to repost that, they would simply crash and not work. And then people would spam me all the time because they don't work. So sadly, I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. There's literally nothing I can do. My old WeakOrs won't work for the current version. And I can't make new WeakOrs. So does Lore Master get harder every expansion? No, they stop adding stuff after Shadowland. New expansion don't count after Shadowland. Yeah, sure, you can post a link, my friend. Of course. Of course. Of course, you can post a link. Picture link. Is it possible as of last week beta patch, I got a color name for friendly instance? Not sure if it's a baseline or from Platinator. I wonder. I haven't played with those settings, so I wouldn't be able to help. Been busy this week. Any new content or just the same event? Same thing, but we got a big patch yesterday that has a lot of class changes. So that's nice. Are you sticking with Discord once they apply the new requirement? From what I understand, I mean, I don't know if there's any other... I don't know if there's any other option out there. From what I understand, most people are not even going to have to identify themselves. So I guess we'll see how that works out. But pretty much from what they're saying, it's only for, like, accounts that are suspicious or whatever. Like, they made a post saying that, like, most people won't have to do this. I don't know. We'll see. They're pretty much stating that they have, like, a age detection thing that they can figure out if somebody's an adult or not with, like, some... And they've already flagged most account as being, like, adult. But a large majority of people won't need to do it. It's only certain people that have either suspicious account... Or maybe, like, mostly bots and shit like that, and then or people that are just, you know, suspected of being of younger age, I guess, and then these people are gonna have to identify themselves or whatever. I guess before we see how bad it is, we kind of have to wait for the patch to release. Like, everybody could be, like, fucking crying out loud right now, and then nobody has to literally identify it except a couple bots account, right? So. It's a weird fucking shit that they're doing. I don't know why they're doing it, but you know. I don't know why they're doing it, but you know. Ooh, I like it, man. That looks good. Oh, with the mug at the bottom. That's a clean case. Is that a... I was about to say I think it's a Lee and Lee, but I think I don't think it is, man. Same case I got. A Fentech. Nice. Looks good. The laws are internationally that have been put in place that requires it or massive fine. Yeah, I'm assuming they're not doing it because... yeah, it's most likely international laws, right? Yeah. I think they have to, right? Which is, you know... My dad stole that mug from me, won that shit, and he took it home with him a year ago. It's funny how we keep mugs that we don't even, you know. Yeah, I'm assuming they fucking have to. We'll see we'll see what happens. It's not like we got an alternative right now for community stuff, but
I'm listening.
At least not in the way that Discord was doing it. Obviously for voice chat there's plenty of alternative. But I'll be honest, my use of Discord was way more than just it was 99% not voice chat. I use it to literally message people all the time, like sponsors and, you know. Did you get your coffee today? I did not. I did not. I'm waiting for them to call me back to tell me that my machine is It's Discord or nothing? Yeah, right now it's I did not get my coffee. Yeah, it's because I have like a terrible fucking headache right now, and I have it it's not terrible, it's light. It's pretty light, but I just have this morning headache every morning. I don't know if it's the meds or lack of caffeine. Probably lack of caffeine. It goes away when I take my I could go make like an advance right now and be done with it. It is what it is. It's crazy how much, like, it only takes like a day or two and you're off caffeine, though. Like, it doesn't. It's just the first 1 or 2 days are bad. But I'm not off caffeine. It's just I'm used to having caffeine in the morning. So. Yeah, I have my big water bottle and... Trying to... Go and get a new one. So I went and I dropped the coffee machine at the repair place. They told me it would most likely be repaired before Friday. So I'm waiting for them to call me back. I was going to go get... I was really close to getting a... To just going out and getting an espresso and saying, fuck it. But I've been trying to be less impulsive a little bit. Because I'm very, very impulsive when it comes to stupid shit like that. I'm just gonna wait. I could fix the coffee issue. Like, I could literally just go grab like instant coffee. I could go grab like a French press. I could go whatever. I could go do a million other shit. You know? There's a million things I can do to fix it. It's really not that bad. I'm just gonna wait. They're gonna repair it. I might DoorDash one. Who fucking knows? I literally have an Instacart order coming in right now. I could ask them to fucking get me a tub of instant coffee, you know? Instant coffee. What does it look like? What brand do they have? Nescafe? Oh, they have those, Oh! You know what? Let me do that. It's going to cost me way less than ordering coffee. I'm going to buy the 2 thing of stock cold brew. They have the big pitcher of cold brew coffee. That's going to last me until the coffee machine comes back. These are really, really good. It's like $12 or some shit for both of them. It's gonna last a couple days. I'll be fine. Can I see your talent? I'm still rocking the old one. Wowhead suggests Sand Lane, but I don't really like Sand Lane. I love those. Yeah, they're really, really good. I just hope the guy that's doing my order doesn't fucking hate me for adding this stuff. Instant coffee, you guys have no soul? It's not that. It's really not that bad. It's really, really not that bad. Obviously, if you don't drink it fucking black, you add milk to it or whatever. You gotta spice it up a little bit, but it's really, really not that bad. It's not great coffee. Well, you know, sometimes when you need a hit, you just you know, you just go with what's available. No, I'm getting these pitcher of cold brew. I'll make a tall glass of cold brew when it comes in. They're almost done with the order. I want to try a recipe for my lunch this week. So a lot of people have been doing this on online, and it's kind of my type of meal. They literally just cook ground beef with taco seasoning, and then they serve it with roasted, cubed sweet potato that have been also seasoned with taco seasoning. And then you add a big spoonful of cottage cheese, an avocado, and then some hot honey. A lot of people have been doing this kind of bowl-style food. And I'm not going to lie, I'm vibing with all those things. I got avocado that are ready. I got, I'm getting sweet potato, ground beef, and cottage cheese, and toss some beans for extra fiber. I think I'm pretty good on my fiber. My breakfast is really fucking high in fiber. So my meal don't have to have like that much in it. I might always have like other extra fiber here and there, but yeah. Got the spring butterfly. Nice. Let me try. Let's see what I get. I haven't gotten the butterfly yet. Beans and ground beef go so well together. Yeah, it would probably not even be a bad idea, actually, to add like a can of beans in there. Did you see beef plus banana? Taco seasoning, honey, cinnamon, brown the banana, and add some ground beef. Fantastic Caribbean meal. Holy shit. I would be willing to try it, but I don't think I would cook it. Like, if somebody had it, I would totally eat it. And maybe I would like it and then make it, but... I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, it's just the brain kind of... You know? I like, yeah. I would have to try it out. You got the rocket? What the fuck? It definitely messes with your head. Yeah, it's one of those that you gotta double think about it. You go like, eh? Oh, nice. She found the coffee. She found everything. They found everything. Okay. All right. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. I've been running this shit for years, dude. I got the moth today, got the broom yesterday, and I got the rocket one day when we had just the love rocket. What the hell? I don't have shit. I'm not getting shit. The only thing I got is the broom last year. That's it. There we go. New beginning. All right. How you doing, Tenton? What's up, my dude? How you doing, brother? RNGesus has forsaken you? It has. Ooh, 53 and 62. Alright. That's good. Alright. Hello, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Taybox? Will Luxthos be playing TBC Anniversary? Sure. See how it sounded sarcastic? Sure. You know? BM without Call of the Wild is dumb. I wish BM had an additional little ability. A little extra, like, I don't know, 15-second cooldown to press. Just a little filler. Just a little filler to press every now and then would be great. I don't like the new Beast Cleave. I don't hate it. Pick the complete box. Was this, did you have an issue with this one, Swiftar? If you do exclamation mark DPS, it tells you how to do it. There we go. I switched to survival for the first time in years. Apparently it's pumping too. Sold out. God damn. They couldn't find any Greek yogurt. Fuck. I wish CDM had a third bar. I don't like having CD glitching in the first row when I have less button. CD glitching in the first row when I have less button. What do you mean by that? It says that I'm supposed to have accepted a quest. Turn peace of mind. What does that mean? There was supposed to be a follow-up quest, but I didn't get it. You'll know it when you see it. Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There might be a glitch. Okay, let me go check on Wowhead. Where's this quest? You'll know it when you see it. You'll know it when you see it. Not in your profile, in mine, like one row horizontal, second row CD, third row mobility utility. Yeah. Eventually, I mean, I know some add-ons are able to do stuff. I don't know. As you want to go to Captain to pick it up if it did not proc automatically from killing. That is quite fucking interesting. So it might not be related to Dialogue UI. It seems like this was happening. This has just always been happening. This comment is literally from 8.0. Okay, what the fuck? Beautiful. We'll see in future what I do, maybe until Tavern UI is done. I like your UI. How do we get something like that? You go to luxthos.com. I have a full video tutorial on how to get this with all the strings available. Oh, I did the wrong thing first. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of these add-ons are way too fucking big. A lot of these add-ons are way too fucking big, dude. They do way too many things. They do way too many fucking things. Can you post the link for it? It's just luxthos.com. It's literally my name. Or you're already on YouTube. You can literally just go to my channel, Tyler. Just click on my channel. It's literally the last 2 video that I made show you how to make. If you're on YouTube right now, you can literally go check my video. There's the last 2 video I made on YouTube are how to master the CDM, and the other one, which has over 200k view, is the and then all the links are at the bottom of the comment that you need to find with all the instruction on how to install it and everything. Super simple. Let me know if you have any question after watching it. I'll be happy to help you out. I just want a simple unit frame with no portrait. They all change 20 things. I do wish that HBC would do that, health bar color. It seems like it could be simple to do, but they don't have it. It would be really, really cool if it did. Oh my god, that coffee cannot come soon enough. My head is fucking throbbing, dude. Just like... Yeah, but on all unaltered unit frame is massive. Like, it does a million thing. Like, I would want this to stay like that, but just remove the portrait. But, like, wrap it up with the same UI. With the same Blizzard UI, you know? Just literally, like, seal it off shot like this, but on the other side there. That would be sick. Why weak ore is incompatible in my PC? Sit down, my friend. I have some terrible news to announce. Both Scarlet and Feisty just went straight for the throat, just like... Why this show at him? I don't have weak ores right now. Those aren't weak ores. This is the cooldown manager. This is the cooldown manager. You can do !UI. You can go check out my video on it.
It's too far away.
In 3 weeks, the chat will be flooded with "Where is my weak ore?" I mean, the news is definitely going to spread a little bit more. Like, there's people that haven't kept up with everything Midnight related. They just come back. They just come back every... Oh, shit. Is that an old video? The watch video? No, okay. That's the correct one. Yeah, some people don't necessarily, like, keep up with all this shit, right? They just... They just came back. They want to play WoW. And then they check their add-ons, and it's like... Oh, fuck. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Where's my stapler? Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. What shows in him like weak ores? If you watch the video that they link to you, you'll be able to see. I made a full video that explains how to customize this and get this exact result. If you go watch the video right here, you get the answer to your question. Ah, the demon. Oh, that was easy. Where the fuck do I exit? In a way, I'm happy that weak ore is gone. I didn't want to sit for 30 seconds every time I needed to reload. I just missed the circles. What circles? Assuming it's the UI for all class video from a couple weeks ago, might have found your stapler. It is the video from a couple weeks ago, yeah. The one that has like 270k views or whatever.
Well met.
Probably one of my most watched video on YouTube. Or it's about to be, I guess. It's doing really well. Oh, those circles. I mean, there's probably add-ons that can do unit frame in circles like that. It's like Alzheimer people. You tell them what happened 20 years ago and they don't remember, and you? With weak ores? I haven't watched this video, Lux. I learned everything I needed watching the stream. Imagine. If you had watched it, we would be at 270k and 1. To be fair, does anyone listen to Lux? I don't think you should. I watched another episode of Solo Leveling yesterday. Holy shit. The one where he reaches the 100th floor. That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. How are you liking it so far? It's been great. It's been crazy. It's been amazing. Ever watched the original Berserk from the late 90s? I don't think I watched that one. I watched, I started watching the 3D one. You know, the one that's like animated / 3D / I started watching that one. I think I'm almost done with it. I know there's a lot of people who didn't like the fact that solo leveling won over free run, but I favor solo leveling over any other anime except One Piece. It's been great so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. The guy behind the Castlevania reboot anime wants to completely redo Berserk. So the one that has like the 3D in it that I watch is a remake of an original. I am tired. Hi, I'm tired. I'm Luxthos. How dare you? The new 3D is very bad compared to the original? Really? I was enjoying it. That wasn't too bad. But it was... Some of the animations were cringe a little bit, but... It wasn't too bad. I have not seen this zone in a long time. Yeah. Desolus is one of those zones that we forget easily. Mugenics. I wanted to play Overwatch, but I got stuck on League. What hero did you play? I'm craving a little bit for a side game like League, Overwatch, or whatever. Mugenics. I'm due for some Bran mid or jungle. Apparently jungle Bran's a thing now. Brand support? Oh, throwing game, I see. What setting you run for retail? What do you mean? My graphic settings? I think I just selected like one of the... I mean, there's so much setting now that it's hard to tell you what I'm running. You know, like it's just all over the place. Not at all. Jungle Bran has been a bit of a thing, but support is still pretty goated too. I feel like support, like unless you're like, I feel like people, I don't know. In low elo, like unless you're a fucking god at it, it's like people can fucking help themselves. No, I haven't. I haven't been looking too much at what other people are doing. I'm kind of... Like, my UI works well. It's exactly what I want. I don't really have any reason to start shopping for... I feel like when you start shopping for quality of life add-ons, when everything works well, you know, you end up downloading stuff that you didn't need, you know? It's like grocery shopping when you're hungry, you know? It's like this. You end up buying shit that you regret later, you know? Like, I don't really need my UI to be any different than it is, you know? Like instant coffee? I didn't buy instant coffee. I bought cold brew coffee. Code Dark Heaven demo from ex Diablo dev. Oh, shit. Oh. Hi, Luxthos. Player can progress the witch class to level 8. Experiment across the skill tree. Focus on mobility, positioning, and resource management.
Cat Jam.
Interesting. Dark Haven. Where did I... We checked that out, didn't we? Who played this? Somebody played this a little bit ago. Roxy, thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Cat Jam. Oh, is it me or Cat Jam didn't work? We got scan. Works for me? Okay, it's on my end then. Let me refresh. Game summary. Nice. Thank you so much, Roxy. Thank you for the big love. Slither, fine blade fin. Silver blade fin. Aha. No? Come on. Give me your fin, you fuck. Cool Trash Tracker. Is it a new add-on? It's not new. It exists since a really, really long time ago.
Go.
It's called Zygor. One of my favorite questing add-on. Tao Guao, thank you so much for the 62, my man. Thank you, brother. This music makes me miss Baldur's Gate 3 so much. Go do a playthrough, then. Go do a playthrough. Although, yeah, it's kind of a big time investment. Kind of a big time investment, isn't it? Shopping complete. Okay. When does leveling start? So on... If you have the deluxe edition or whatever, you are able to start leveling on the 26th at 6 p.m. EST. Play with friends and treat it like a D&D session once a week. It's kind of crazy that, you know, it's just... you can't change the campaign, but it's pretty cool that you can do that. You know? Be careful of sharks and other sea creature. They see you through the nega disguise. Oh, fuck me, dude. How about if I jump to my death? Hello, ladies. Fellas, can we be... Dude, this needs to be a playable race. Please help. I installed your UI. How do I make my action bar not fade away? I want to see them. So, that's because you loaded all the all the add-on on my page. You don't have to load all of them. You only want to load the ones that you're interested in, right? So when you went here, if you loaded every single one of these, you must have loaded mouse over action setting, which also includes, which also makes your bar disappear. So make sure you don't load that add-on if you don't want it. Thank you, good sir. No problem, my friend. Sort of, Ken. Sort of. Being Dark Urge change Act 3 and in a not insignificant way. I need to do a Dark Urge playthrough. Defeat 5 Servant of Neptulon. Kill Servant. Be careful of sharks and other sea creature. Do I have to do this stupid costume? Can I not just go like fucking flying? I think you need a disclaimer for that add-on. Yeah. Maybe. Little warning that says, warning, your action bar will actually disappear. Warning. Disclaimer, read. It's just that the way that it's presented, like, most people just kind of trust me and they just download everything. Who the fuck are the Servant of Babylon, bro? Servant of Neptulon. Hey, what's up, bitch? Oh, shit, he got murdered. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Servant of Babylon. Trust your add-on recommends. We'll still read what the add-ons do. I mean, just don't blindly click. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward mistake, you know. I get it. I get it. People are excited. Does the DK profile show when Pestilence is active? No, unless you put... So this is one of the things that's dumb with the Blizzard system, is that you tick Outbreak. You have to move Outbreak here to track Pestilence. That is the only way to do it. And then when you play Rider of Apocalypse, you don't need this, so you need to manually move it back. That's kind of the stupid... Like, there's no conditioning. I feel like Blizzard should have a condition on this ability, but I don't know. I haven't played since 2014, so everything is confusing. I feel you, my friend. What is this? The old world is still so beautiful and full of mystery. It has a lot of thing going on. I think the naming of the add-on isn't very clear as part of the problem. It does say mouse over action setting. If it was mouse over action bar setting, I think people would see it way clearly. You know? Me Zygor is not working. What do you mean? Did you activate your account, your subscription? Be careful. Okay, click Ancient. They appear after you shoot Ancient Rubble. Oh my god. Christ. These little fucking thing. Oh shit, if you click it fast, it spawns more tablet. Okay. That's good. Let me try that again real quick. Oh, only the highlighted one worked for the quest? Oh, okay. Only this one? Alright. Like this. Deep Impact. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I completed a quest. And, okay. I completed a quest and the pop-up broke. It didn't open. And then I went on Wowhead. And there was a comment from, like, the patch 8.0 that was like, hey, by the way, if the pop-up didn't open correctly or whatever, you can go find the dude there. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe this is not a dialogue UI thing and it's just been buggy since forever. Of course we're watching the Diablo stuff today. Of course, 100%. Hey, do you have any recommendation for add-on that removes ugly Blizzard border from friendly nameplate? I don't think we can modify friendly nameplate. I don't know, actually. How do I fucking... How do I remove this stupid costume, bro? Okay. Gain the negative again. I'm just gonna fly there and then fucking pop the costume. I got mine working with Platinator by tweaking setting for half an hour until it finally work. Key is to get a friend and queue in a dungeon and just tweak until they work. Don't the join the battle. Oh Slay who? Hey lady.
Too far away.
Lady fella. Water missile. Bro, I feel like I would kill this lady way much more faster. Aha! Juked! Oops. Okay. Yeah, the follower doesn't follow the same standard as other person. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It doesn't count as a player, right? Okay, cool. We got all the replacement groceries coming in. We're good to go. All right. Thank you so much, Kurt Boom. Thank you for the prime and the follow. Welcome, welcome. Est-ce que c'est juste moi qui cherche quoi faire dans WoW en attendant que Midnight sort? Is it only me that is looking for what to do waiting for Midnight? I mean, most people, I think, are in this situation right now, I'm going to be honest with you, which is why I'm literally doing Lore Master at the moment. I'm literally working on Lore Master right now because I'm enjoying World of Warcraft, but I don't really know what to do. So I'm like, hey, fuck it. Let's work on a bunch of achievements, you know? You speak French? I do. I'm from Quebec City. My main language is French. Water. Okay, that's cool. All right. Yeah, so I'm working on side stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on Lore Master. I've been working on a little bit of transmog things. I've been gearing all my million alts. I've been trying to keep myself busy. You know, like I'm excited for Midnight. I want to play more World of Warcraft in the meantime. I'm keeping myself busy in many other ways, I guess. You know? I'm leveling archaeology. Nice. How do I get the quest arrow? It's part of Zygor. You can do exclamation mark Zygor. You can click the link, and you can get a discount by applying code Luxthos, 20% off on your lifetime sub. So you literally get the discount forever. It's not something that runs out. Men, bring archaeology back. I wish they would fucking clean it up and bring it back, dude. I really, really wish they would. I just finished Lore Master the other week. It was fun. Lunchtime. Time to play Mugenic. What are you having for lunch today?
Out of range. I need a target. I need to get closer.
Bean and cheese burrito. Ooh, that sounds fucking tasty. I mean, what I would do if I was Blizzard is I would rework archaeology to be exactly like, fuck, what's the name in ESO? God damn, that was fun. I was addicted to that one. There, oh, bro, Last Titan would make sense for archaeology rework, right? And it's going to give us a shit ton of house decoration, right? Right? Excavation? Is it excavation? Fuck, what was it called? Try to remember. It had another name. It was another name. It was an excavation. Antiquities system? ESO archaeology. Scrying. That's the name of the profession. Scrying. That was the name. That shit was awesome. They had like a whole system where you would have to dust off the piece. There was a mini game where you have to localize it exactly like archaeology. So you do the warm hot system with the direction, right? And then once you find it, you have to you actually have to do a mini game where you have to identify. You have to figure out where it is by dusting off like the sand and shit. It's really fucking awesome. It's amazing. It was super fun. I was super addicted to that game. I love ESO, but hated that? You hated it? What? That was the best fucking thing of all time. Eric Sana, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Good evening. What's up, Triple Dan? How you doing, friend? They should make oh shit, we have Triple Dad and Many of 3. Good morning, Life Made Easy. What's up? I tried health bar color, but I cannot find a lot of functionality it has in theory. How do I hide show health bar text? How can I not set absorb overflow or the color of HP bar disabled default? So HP. So okay, first things first. This is only to style the global look, the font. That's all it does, which is all I needed it to do. The status text is part of the status text by default in World of Warcraft. You don't need an add-on for this. Absorb overflow, that's something that Blizzard should be doing by default. If they don't, then you have to find another add-on that does this. That's not something that I care about really much. I don't know if this one like does it. It doesn't add feature. It just allows you to customize the look of it, and it hides. I use it to hide the bar. That's pretty much all I do with it. It doesn't have like the features that all the other frame has, but I find them useless as fuck. So I go for the lightweight version of this because I don't need all the other features. Everything else is there by default, so I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure Blizzard does show absorb on nameplates, so like I don't really need. This cave boss can kiss my ass. Well, that would certainly kill him. I like doing a trial more than this. Dude's crying was so fucking good. I highly doubt it. Any thoughts on the Apex talent for Warlock? What kind of thought do you want? Like, how cool are they, or? Luxthos, so I drop for my Warband account. Yesterday I posted it on WoW add-on, WoW Economy subreddit. Got a lot of feedback and did a crap load of bug fixing. I dropped last night all the feature and bug. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Did you code it, all of it? Yourself? Now that the Shadowland time walking is over, I really hope that they fix the condemn ability for Warrior before it returns. It was unplayable to spec Slayer with that ability enabled. Oh, and when we go there, it gives us condemn. Is that what's going on? Blood Leech. Click the fill Blood Leech. Fill originating. Oh, fuck. That's what it is. Oh, fuck. Okay, dismiss the pet. Let's rejuvenate. Leech infestation.
Can't use that item.
Okay, he dies. Then we collect it. Aha! Got it. Well, I use your Platinator profile, and for some reason, the miner unit frame are so huge. Make sure you update the add-on and get my new version of the profile. It will fix your issue. Just re-import the profile. Is the Apex talent for Warlock useful or fun? Depends for which spec are we talking about. Oh, fuck! This stupid motherfucker killed the leech. Okay. Is the tab target a caster new or I'm just bad? I got some bad news. It's been around for 2 to 3 expansion now. Been around since at least Dragonfly, possibly Shadowland. What's the add-on on the left showing the task? It is called Zygor. It is also the add-on that provides the arrow. I won't lie to you. I think it's been around longer. I feel like I've been using it for a long time. I'm trying to remember, but I can't quite remember how long it's been. Is Zygor good for everything? It's literally good for everything. It is the most complete guide add-on in the game. You can do... I can show you real quick. You can literally do, like, leveling in every zone. You can do dungeons, dailies, the events. Right now we have Love is in the Air. It can guide you through every quest for Love is in the Air. Reputation farming. It even has gold suggestion data on what you could possibly farm to generate gold. It has profession, guide, pets and mounts, title, achievements. It has literally everything. You can open up the achievements right here and then exploration. And then let's say you want to explore, you want to complete Kalimdor Explorer. You literally click this. It will load up the guide. And then it will tell you what is the next step that you need to do. So I don't have that apparently. I'm missing something somewhere. It's going to tell me where it is. There you go. I apparently have not discovered Bristol Lamb Village. So it's super fucking powerful. It is crazy good. My TBC weak orders don't exist, sadly. The ones that I made a while back are no longer compatible with the current version of the game. And I was not able to remake them because Blizzard did not provide beta or PTR server with level 70. How much is Zygor? You can go check on their website. Monthly, I think it's $12 with the 20% off. If you take it for 6 months, it's like $10. Some shit like that. You can cancel it at any point. You can literally use it for a month, and then if you don't want to use it after, let's say that you want to get it now so that you get it for leveling in midnight, and then the next month you can cancel it if you want, and then the next time you need it, you re-enable it. I've personally been subbed to this for 15 years, 10 years. I use it all the time for everything. It's literally, you know. I've literally been subscribed to them for so long because it just does everything. It's a little bit pricey for some folks. I get it. You know, it's almost like a second subscription, but it just makes the game so much more playable to me. There's so many things that I wouldn't be doing if it wasn't for this. I'll be honest. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't be doing Lore Master right now. Yeah, I got my grocery coming up, which means we might get a cooking segment tonight. And, or even for lunch today. Do we cook lunch on stream? I've never done that. And then I'm going to get coffee too, which is good. Love me some coffee. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for all the new primes. You guys are awesome. Collect 10 Kodo bones. Yeah, so I do not have Burning Crusade weak ores. They're no longer available. The previous version I did 5-6 years ago no longer works with the current version of TBC. And I don't have a way to make new ones because Blizzard didn't give us access to template character for TBC. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Lore Master has been so fun and so cozy. Been having such a good time farming this. Have any of you picked up any little achievements or things that you guys have been working on waiting for midnight? You guys been doing any achievement farming or anything to keep yourself busy waiting for the next six-pack? That's usually when you want to do the most stuff, pretty much. All right, food is coming up. Oh shit! I want to plug my mic real quick in case we do. Still cooking. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I thought everybody in chat was... Dude, my fucking chat just died. My stream element chat just decided to. I was like, why is nobody talking? I was like, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I think Lux was I was literally like my chat was literally showing no activity. Okay, there you go. I think we're back. Can you guys say something real quick? No, it's not working. This shit literally never works. I don't know why. Okay. I see you guys on Twitch, but I'm not going to be able to see... any reason chat from ground control just randomly stop working. I tried closing and opening again and literally getting zero message through. Was working all morning. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, this is dead. So I'm not going to be able to see Kick or Twitch chat. Anyway, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Stickman, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love. Okay, let me go get my grocery real quick. Let me go get that. I'll give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I'm gonna show you guys. Do you guys want to see grocery real quick? There we go. Hey, what the fuck? You guys saw a kitchen from the past. Kitchen from the past? What the hell was that? Okay, I'm just gonna show you real quick what I got at Costco while I'm taking them out. So this is the bread that I get. It has really, really nice values.
Hi chat, it's me, Luxthos, and I know I said I had to go get groceries.
I like it a lot.
I'm taking
I'll freeze it though because I already have one in the.
Love you guys, maha maha.
There we go. I already have one in the fridge, so that's chill. I got some cottage cheese because I want to make a recipe with cottage cheese. So we're gonna be doing that today, actually.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted sub. What's going on?
Beer.
What the hell? I'm not seeing chat right now. Are you guys good? Is the sound like fucked up or some shit? Thank you so much, Elm Space. I appreciate it. Did he really put his own voice as AI TTS? That's dangerous? Wait, how is it dangerous? You missed Mitchie's TTS? Oh, I didn't hear it. Hi chat, I'm Luxthos. I know I said I had to get groceries, but I'm actually taking a really large stinky dumper. Bro, I didn't hear it. What the fuck? Anyway, I can make you say anything? I mean, obviously you can't make me say anything. There's a lot of filters on there you can't use, you know. Anyway, I felt like having those. I haven't had these in a while. I'm gonna put these on toast in the morning. I'll try to see, why not? I got some avocado. I need them for the recipe, but these are gonna be for another time because I have these that are ready, smaller ones. These are gonna go into my dinner, whatever, lunch. I don't know what I'm making. I don't know if I'm making it now or later tonight. I have some blueberries and some raspberries that are gonna go in the fridge. There we go. Fantastic. I got some Greek yogurt that is gonna go in the fridge with everything else. I got some sweet potatoes. I'm gonna need them for the food that we're cooking today. So, why are they flaky? Like onions. Okay. Dude, they're losing so much fucking shit on there. Okay, let me put that shit in the fridge. And I got some ground beef. Ton of ground beef. Dude, ground beef is cheap. What the f? You can make like, I can make like 6 to 7 meals with this much ground beef. Even more than that. That was, this whole thing of ground beef was 30 bucks. Not too bad. And to finish it off, we have some coffee. I'm finally gonna be able to get some caffeine. What the fuck is going on? Are you guys using the fucking TTS again? You bunch of fuckers. So that's my grocery order for today. I need caffeine, really. I need some caffeine. Where do I put this shit? So I can throw this. It's oily as fuck. Okay, we're gonna go back to WoW in a second here. Thank you for the message. Another message with the subs. Hype train. You guys aren't abusing the TTS while I'm not listening. Right? Right? I'll get a couple ice cube in there. Couple ice cube. And we'll it'll last me. Until a little bit. There we go. And then all right. Well, that's what we got, chat. That's what we got right now. I remember this cold brew being very fucking delicious. So, where the fuck do I put it? I don't have room. Okay. Okay. All right. Holy shit. That's good. Holy fuck, I can feel myself rejuvenating. What the hell? Yeah, so we'll leave most of this out here. Because I'm gonna need it for later. I don't know if I'm cooking lunch on stream or not. Or I'm just doing dinner later, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we're back. The hell happened? Okay, Lux, cold brew is the best. Oh, it's really good. So, did you try? Okay, can you guys hear me? We're back. So you buy ready coffee instead of brewing more? Yeah, the coffee machine broke. The coffee machine broke, and yeah. The coffee machine broke, so I'm just buying this. I bought this in the meantime until it gets back to me. You triggered the chat and me by saying ground beef at 30 bucks is cheap. How is this not fucking cheap? $30 Canadian for like 2.2 kilo or some shit? No, is it 1.2 kilo? 1 point something kilo? That's a lot? Bro, if you break it down per meal, that's not that much. I mean, if you compare it to fucking 20 years ago, yeah, sure. But I can make like 6, 7, 8 meals with that much fucking ground beef. That's like what? That's not even $5 of protein per meal. By the way, it is $30 Canadian, which is like $20 US. This was $13.79 per kilo. $13.79 CAD to USD. That is $10 per kilo of ground beef. How the fuck is that fucking expensive? That is so much fucking food. That is $10 per kilo. That is like 2 pounds of ground beef for $10. That's really cheap protein right there. Denmark is agricultural, and yet we still pay more than double the price that you're paying. Yeah, but I don't know why half of chat got triggered by the price of ground beef. That is, like, you guys are saying that people were saying that it's not cheap. It is cheap. What's the lean fat ratio? I think it's 80-20 for Costco, yeah.
Time is money, friend.
That's pretty cheap for your protein for your meal. So this particular meal that I'm going to be making now is going to be sweet potato, ground beef, and cottage cheese. It's just like kind of a style of bowl that people have been making, and it's like super high in protein. It looks really, really good. Ground beef, cottage cheese, sweet potato bowl. People have been making this all over the internet, and I want to try it out. So you literally just cook your ground beef with taco seasoning. You cook the sweet potato in cube with taco seasoning. You put you literally put a scoop of cottage cheese, and then you put some avocado, and then you drizzle all of this with like some hot honey, and okay, Lux, my friend, let me explain the past 2 years' evolution of ground beef to you. We used to pay like a kilo for ground beef. It's more than triple in price due to Texan. You see why we're complaining? Yeah, but the problem is everybody's complaining for different things. Half of my chat is complaining that it's pricey, and then the other half is saying that it's cheap because they're paying more on their end. What I'm talking about is, as a Canadian, where I live, for me, $30 Canadian for that amount of ground beef yet yields me a ton of meal for very cheap per meal. Less than like $4 per meal for a large quantity of protein like this is good. Obviously, I can't talk for everybody in the fucking world. We all live in different conditions and have different stuff. You might have X thing that is super fucking pricey for you, but then you can get wine by literally just fucking giving a blowjob to the fucking store owner. Listen, we all live in different situations. You have things that are cheap. You have things that are pricey. I have things that are fucking very, very cheap, and then I have things that are fucking expensive, right? It's just, listen, everywhere in the world is different, right? But for me, as a Canadian, $30 for this amount, this large quantity of ground beef, and even most in the U.S., it's pretty cheap to make meals out of this. It's pretty fucking cheap to make meals out of this. It's just, it just is. It's a cheap protein. But obviously, it's not cheaper than it was fucking 20 years ago, obviously. You know, it is what it is. Hello, Lawsy. Thank you for the streak, my friend. 115. Holy shit. Hello, hello. Hello, people. Hello, friends. Hello, lovely people. The meal parties at Lux apartment, guys. It's you? What do you mean it's you? Yours is about 3 USD more than what it cost me at 7. Okay. That's not what I said at all, Beastie. That's not even close to what I said. You tried, though. You tried, though. Okay, so I'm not going to talk about the price of grocery ever again. Liar? No, you can go rewatch the VOD. That's not what I said at all. We're not going to talk about the price of groceries. Holy shit. Chat went fucking nuts. Rage bait by mistake. Yeah, I didn't think people were gonna fucking... By today's standards, it's cheap for a meal. Like, pretty much if I try to cook anything else right now, if I use chicken, it's going to be pricier. If I use anything else, except maybe pork sausage, you know, like most things that I would try to cook would be extremely pricier than this. Like, it's just a cheap protein alternative that I love using. I can cook a lot of food with I can cook a lot of food with that much ground beef.
Hi, chat. I'm sorry the price of my big meat made you upset. But by using the command Zygor, you too can save hours of your time by leveling better.
Thank you for the 500. Yeah, pork is good too. Pork is good too. It's just that pork, like the longe de porc, you gotta give them a lot of love, you know? I've been eating ground beef and white rice for weeks. I'm cutting. Oh, shit. I don't Yeah, I'm definitely not cutting. That's for fucking sure. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm so fucking overwhelmed right now. Use the carrion seed. Where the fuck are the... Oh, my fucking... All right. Okay. Fertile mound. Your mom's a fertile mound. What the fuck is happening? This... Pork is really, really cheap, but, you know, yeah. There's a reason. It's good, but it's not as good as beef. It's not quite, you know, like, it's good, but it doesn't have the same flavor profile as beef, for sure. Every once in a while, I love cooking pork, though, but you got to give it some extra love, though. You got to give him a little... You got to give it a lot more seasoning, a lot more like either marinade or something on top of it. You definitely got to give it a little oomph. I gave my pork love nightly. Try pork chop. Frying pork chop is the way. Yeah, I mean, pork chops are good. Pork loins, they're all delicious. I'm just a big fan of ground beef. It's like one of my favorite. I love ground beef with with any type of pasta. Ground beef with rice, like especially like dirty rice where you mix it in. But right now we're gonna be trying the recipe. I've seen this before, but I never really tried it. And then girlfriend mentioned it to me yesterday. And girlfriend mentioned it to me yesterday, and I was like, you know what? That's exactly what I'm cooking. There's literally no recipe, too. It's literally just ground beef with taco seasoning, cube sweet potato with taco seasoning, or you can do you can do whatever seasoning you want, right? And then you literally just put cottage cheese, avocado, and then you drizzle hot honey on everything. However much amount you want. It looks, honestly, I'm kind of excited to try it out. Okay. I'm excited to try it out. How is that coffee? Is it sweet or does the milk make it sweet? Are you asking about mine? I have cold brew with a little bit of milk in it. It's the cold brew that I just got from my groceries that queso like cheese, just very milk tasting. We have it in Sweden. Like cheese? It is cheese. What is the white thing? It's called cottage cheese. It's called cottage cheese. You have cottage cheese? So that's what it is. I am probably going to be cooking that for dinner tonight, or I could make it for lunch today, depending on... yeah. Depending on what I feel like doing, because I don't have lunch right now. So we either go do that. I've never had cottage cheese. I'm too scared. It looks the worst thing. It's so fucking delicious. It's like... It's salty, and it's literally like... I don't know how to explain it. But it's so good in so many things. It's like, it's literally like a cheat food. It's crazy. You can blend it in a blender with milk, and it comes out like a paste, like a very thick, like almost sour cream paste. But the difference is it's insanely loaded with protein. You can... My mom used to give me a bowl of fruit when I was a kid, and she would put cottage cheese on top of it. It was one of my favorite. A lot of people are afraid to try it, but it's once you figure out what to do with it, it's so good. What do you have your icon padding set to in the CDM? Pretty sure it's set to 0. Pretty sure it is set to 0. Loaded with cocaine? Almost. Relogic. Mine bugs out all of a sudden and overlaps. Do you have CMC? Oh no, actually it's at 3. It's at 3 actually. It's because of the way that I think the Blizzard does like the padding or whatever. Unlurk, welcome back, my friend. You can't look into social media without seeing cottage cheese. I mean, it's really good, but yeah, you gotta enjoy the taste though. Obviously, if you don't like the taste or the texture, it's gonna be tough. But I like both. I'm not bothered by it. I love it. I'm actually like, as soon as I saw that recipe, I was like, oh shit, I gotta make that. I gotta fucking try that shit. It's all stuff that I really like. I love cottage cheese. I love avocado. I love ground beef. I love taco seasoning. Sweet potatoes are nice too. Would you guys like a little cooking session this afternoon? Could be nice. Because I don't have lunch, so. Would you send me a link to the recipe? I don't have a link to the recipe, but there's literally nothing to it. You can literally just search ground beef, cottage cheese, sweet potato bowl online. And then you'll find, like, literally just ground beef, cottage cheese, sweet potato bowl. Because that's all it is, with some, like, whatever seasoning you want. I haven't validated all of them, but like the most popular version that I saw is with taco seasoning for the ground beef and 5 kilo. Yeah, 5 kilo of everything. Pretty much. It looks really, really good. But yeah, there's pretty much no recipe because the only thing you do with the ground beef is you add taco seasoning to it. And taco seasoning for the sweet potato that you put in the air fryer, oven, whatever you want to cook them in. But yeah, I mean, I can try to check one of these and link it. Yeah, that seems pretty good right here. There we go. Looks pretty good. All I heard was blah, 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 $30. This. There we go, friends. We could do that this afternoon. It could be fun. Is he gonna follow me no matter what? Like how far? Hey, Lux, I just want to say thank you. The last few days have been pretty stressful and exhausting for me, but every evening I could count on you to be streaming and help me relax here. Thank you. That is very, very, very nice of you, my friend. I hope you're feeling better. I hope your day are a little bit better, and thank you for the kind message. Thank you for the kind words. It means so much to me to read these. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Elemento? How you doing? How you doing, friend? I'm out here catching stray for no reason. There's a cat called Lucky. Ritz cracker, cottage cheese, and smoked oyster on top. Yo, Battle Hammer, thank you for the gifted. It's very nice of you. There you go. Now you get to watch without ads. There's a weird guy named Lucky that wants Dead Cat give it to him in exchange for an item. Fuck. That game is weird, dude. Oh my god, it's crazy. Alright. Well, this coffee fixed me right up. Jesus. I was feeling sluggish and had a mild headache. Everything went away. Oh, the importance of caffeine, bro. The weird thing is you only get like 1 or 2 days of withdrawal, and then you're good. But I just love the taste of it. That's the problem. It's not even like I don't even need the caffeine that much. But I'm back. Went to the store to get a poppy. The soda? Is that what you're talking about? Coffee and cookies, let's go. Now we had a little bit of coffee. And probably people seem to be interested in a little cooking segment, so we could do that. I don't have a lunch, so. Supply crate. Strawberry lemon, it's my favorite. Oh yeah, that one is really, really good. Did they sell them individual at the store? I've only seen them at Costco so far. In full crate. I'm getting so tired of these random DC when skywriting. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? I'm sorry, by the way. YouTube and Kick, I'm not seeing your messages. For some reason, my multi-platform chat has been... Oh, I think we're back. I think it started working again. Okay. Anybody on YouTube can say a message real quick? I don't know if there's anybody on YouTube. Just want to make sure. I can see Twitch, I think. I can see Kick. I can see Twitch. Oh, no, not YouTube. And I mean, there's more people watching on YouTube than you think. Does Zygor completely replace the Blizzard waypoint or add-on that modifies it? No, it's completely unrelated. The waypoint still exists. If you target something, it still creates a waypoint. This is just an arrow guiding you towards a specific point in the add-on. It has nothing to do with the waypoint. It has nothing to do with the waypoint. The arrow is, YouTube Premium too strong. There you go. Got a couple folks. Potato, message, kappa. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. I don't know. They look like blue and brown white box with rope. Bro. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. They're so hidden. I couldn't see them. Okay. Now that Elgathar Academy is finally open, I can farm some of those bookshelves. Ooh. You have YouTube on a smart TV, but it's not smart enough to let me chat or ad chat. That in school blocks YouTube. I watch here and type on phone when I want to tell Lux. It would have been so funny if I would have heard it when I opened the door. Maybe it was playing and I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, fuck. I'm in the process of interviewing a new job, and in case DT had to cut out my weed for the time being. Oh. Yeah, you're never too careful. It's so fucking weird, though, that we still do this. We don't fucking test for alcohol or anything like that. And for hard drugs, I get it, but for weed, bro. Like, if weed is legal, you shouldn't fucking, They never ask you if you drink at night, It's not like... Sir, how many glass of wine do you take on average? You were talking over it, so I knew you didn't hear it? No, shit. I was far away from the... Most places don't, because in Florida, basic company, they still do. To be fair, your state hates its people too. Very true. How are you, Lux? I'm doing fantastic, Gnome. How about yourself, man? How's your day going? I wonder... Apparently, Azure Mist is going to be like the worst zone to quest in, because we don't have flying. Is there a way to farm Season 2 Transmog from Undermine Raid? You would have to go in there and kill bosses and get the Transmog. I don't think you can solo it, though, so you would have to find people to do it, right? Azure Mist, apparently, is going to be the worst one. Turn in breakout. Oh, blood miss. Wait, where's the word azure in here? No, it's called azure mist too. It has both. It has blood mist and azure mist, right? Okay. I thought I was crazy. Apparently these zones are bad. Oh, blood mist is the horrible one? Oh, okay. Azure mist is on the list? Really? Oh, because it's on a starter. Oh, blood mist is the Elwyn Forest or the Razor Hill. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. It's kind of funny that they don't make you do all of them. I wonder why that is. Am I going to ride a Centaur? Or no, I'm going to ride a DC apparently. Waldy Bendit. Lux, I need help thinking outside the box. Mobs need to get to 30% without killing them. I can't use bomb. Any ideas? Yes, you have to use a foam sword, exactly. So there's a sword that Blizzard created, a little toy that you can use. It will literally... It will literally... Yeah. That's what I use. I have it right here, right? All right. Oh my god, I'm riding a Centaur. What the fuck? Dude, where are my legs? What am I supposed to do? Is DK an easy transition for someone playing caster? I've never played melee, but I want to try on holding it. It seems fun. I currently play Warlock. Warlock and Death Knight are my two favorite class. I think they work really, really well. Unholy DK is really easy to learn. Funny enough, because my latest video today that I publish was... Where is it? Where's the schedule? There we go. Is Unholy DK is super fun and easy to play. So, it literally shows like a quick breakdown of the rotation really, really quickly for most people. Okay, what do I gotta do? Break the wheel of Magram. Fuck you! Bam! Bitch! You should be a sword with one and the Centaur. What would be the top profession to make gold in retail? Honestly, I don't think there's one profession that is better at making gold. It's all about how much time you're willing to put into it, and then you'll earn gold from that. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, pretty much everything can end up making gold if you put enough time into it. Especially now with... Oh, fuck. You're welcome in Lux One, but do not planify raid. Where does one go to find a guild these days? I've come back, yeah, but I'm considering a nice guild. What would you like to do? Do you want to raid or you just want to chat with people? Okay, that's good. Stickman, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, earlier, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I forgot to say thank you for that earlier. If you want to enter the guild, one more zone to go for Kalimdor. Nice. I'm glad I'm motivating a lot of you guys to do this. To do some lore master. There you go. There we go. Lux, would there be any benefit to enter the giveaway if I already have the Midnight Epic Edition? Not really, no. You could enter for a friend if you wanted to, but the thing is, it's a little bit complicated. You could enter for a friend. The thing is, you have to also understand that the way that these giveaway works also is that once you win, I'll add you as a friend on BNet, and then we have to be friend for 3 days. Then I can gift you the copy. Which means that, for example, the copy that was won yesterday, the person gave me their B tag. I invited them as a friend. Then I have to do 1, 2, 3. I'll be able to give them the copy on Saturday. Same thing with on the 24th. I'm picking a copy here, which means that there will be a little bit of a delay before they can get the copy, but that's just how it works. That's the way Blizzard does it. What if you could switch? No, I don't allow people to switch because I want the giveaway to be niche for what they are. If I allow people to start switching, then everybody enters, and then it's, you know, like the goal is to get people to play Midnight, right? If people already have Midnight, then they're good to go, right? Because when I start to allow for switching, people start to ask me like, oh, can I get PayPal money instead? Can I get an Amazon gift card? Can I get a... So I made it like kind of a rule years ago where if the giveaway is the giveaway and I don't do any swap or alternative or anything like that. Just to keep it simple. Just to keep it simple. And it is worldwide, so it works. I can give you the copy for NA, for Europe, for anywhere in the world. I did it years ago. Raid, but more a couple of nights a week. So if you want to raid, definitely you would have to find I don't know where people go nowadays for guild. Do they go in the forums? Actually, I have no idea. Final, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Battle Hammer, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much, Final. Appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on... And the Game Guild Finder is not updated, so yeah. I think forum, Reddit, maybe. I know there's a Discord community that also focuses on that kind of stuff, right?
It's too far away. Need to get closer.
Lux, you're always so nice to your chat and always paying attention to your chat as well. Huge change from most streamer nowadays, so thank you for that. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it here. He ignores me? That's not true. Only on Thursday. Oh, there you go. Guild of WoW. I didn't even know that existed. Didn't even know that existed. Guilds of WoW. Good look at that. Streamer. Recruits. Post. Only on Thursday. Any new abilities on the UI or anything lately? Been out of town for a bit. Any new updates on the UI? I mean, I do updates all the time. They're not necessarily major. Sometimes I just move something to a different place.
So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
Oh, yo, what the hell? Holy smokes. Wait, what? And my contribution because you truly deserve it. Wow. What the fuck? Thank you for the 50, my friend. God damn. Happy Valentine's Day or some shit, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. Holy shit. God damn. Thank you so much, my friend. That's some big love. Thank you so much. Feisty, thank you for the 200 biddies. Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very nice of you. And Jester, thank you so much for the 50. That's very, very nice. I should probably sub myself. Somebody got you already.
Boom.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Bashiel, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you. God damn. Thank you so much, chat, for the hype train. You guys are insane. You guys are awesome. That's enough to buy ground beef? Yeah, it is. It is. That's a lot of ground beef. A lot of ground beef. I forgot about that. Did we go do that? All right. Thank you so much, Moe, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. God damn. Rolling. Damn. What did I just walk in during my daily BM? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much, my friends. You guys are awesome. God damn. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm kind of just stunned right now. Hold on a minute. Holy shit. Dominic, thank you for the gifted sub. Mohi, thank you for the sub. Bashiel, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back. Gnome, again, thank you for the gifted. Feisty with the biddies. Jester with the massive, massive fucking gifted sub. God damn. Okay. I'm just stunned right now a little bit. Anyone know if you keep the bottle of mysterious wisdom after the event is over? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so, is it? Netis Prime. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. That fact that you got the pronunciation correct is that much better, by the way. You're lucky because I mess them up a lot of the time. I try my best to get them right, but a lot of the time I do mess them up. Adamantium, thank you for the 11 months. Elm Space, thank you for the 12. Well, you guys are holy shit. Holy shit, chat. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all the subs. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark DPS, it shows you how to do it. It's baseline in the game now. It's pretty cool. Baseline in the game right now. Charm Lord. Oh, I was supposed to charm these things. Whoops. Just been killing everything. Charm Lord as Rethok. Okay. Yeah, it's baseline in the game now. It looks pretty cool. Click the demon portal. Okay. Lord Azrathok. You are bound to me, demon. Was I supposed to get a quest? God damn it. Click the complete box. Oh, I gotta go here. Completed. Oh, no, it's right there. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Banish 5 portals. All right. Good. Thank you for the massive hype train, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. That should be ad bucks all 90, because I give you guys 10 per level. Thank you, friends. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the resubs. I appreciate everything. Trifling gnome, your arrogance will be your undoing. I didn't do the full one. I didn't full send. Does anyone know of an interface add-on, CVAR, that can change the same UI scale and zoom that I can achieve with LVUI? I mean, you can just get advanced interface option. It has access to all the CVAR in the game. So. Any plan to watch the Diablo thing? 1000%, my friend. Of course, I'm really excited for it. Remind me when we get close to it. Remind me when we get close to it. I'll definitely tune in for sure. Right now, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this area, and then I think I'm gonna go cook lunch plus dinner. It's really gonna be simple. I'm just gonna cook ground beef in a pan and then roast some sweet potatoes, and then we're gonna keep playing. And then we're gonna watch the Diablo stuff. Yeah, it's at 5 p.m. Yeah. 5 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna do a cooking stream as well. It's gonna be very simple, but it's just so I can get lunch and I don't have to order again. I just bought the food, so I'm gonna go cook that stuff and make some little dishes. We're gonna have to peel a bunch of sweet potatoes, cube them, and then cook them. Shouldn't take too long though in cube. Shouldn't take too long. Why so late? Sucks for EU. Yeah. I mean, you could watch it tomorrow, but I get it. It's because it's Diablo. They want the light, the sun to be. Hi Lux, I tried following your guide on YouTube. My resource bar did not move at first, and now they can move, but they don't look like yours at all. Should I start again from the beginning, or is there a quicker fix? The problem is I don't know what your issue is. If you follow my guide, there's a second video that you can watch that's called Mastering the Cooldown Manager, and it goes in way much more depth. So these bar are locked in relative to a frame. I go over all of these. I go over all of this in great detail in my guide on how to master the Cooldown Manager. So if you watch that, you could learn a trick or two, and then maybe be a little bit more comfortable making some adjustment. Thank you so much, Oppenheimer. Thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you for the brand new follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the work with the UI. They're awesome. Do you know why the tooltip is stuck to the top left corner and how I can move it? Oh shit, Leatrix Plus brought back the right click on the map. I was about to say, where the fuck is my cogwheel? They brought back the thing. So for the tooltip, you go to Interface, Enhance Tooltip. And you click this, and then you can do Anchor, and then you can do None, and then you can move it wherever you want. You can put it on Cursor, you can do whatever, and then you can move it right here, wherever you want. I noticed, thank God. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think they were making this change preemptively to the patch coming up that was supposed to block access to it. Yeah. And I think they realized that they could technically change it and do something better and like whatever. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming that's what happened. So the Iraqi custom agency confirmed the art book from the Expedition 33 Physical Collector Edition, thinking it might be an ancient relic, and is now being sent to confirm that it is in fact a modern video game art book and not a newly discovered artifact. What the fuck? There's no way that's true. What the fuck? How can people be this fucking dumb? Damn, now I kind of want to do Lore Master 2 because of all the transmog you are getting. My old warrior main has more done, I think. Is the progress account-wide? I don't understand how that works. I'm not sure how the progress fully works for Lore Master, but... It's account-wide? Okay. I'm getting a shit ton of transmog doing this. Like, literally every quest that I do gives me a metric shit ton of gear, and like, and then you can just sell. Look at this shit. It's just raining transmog. And then every quest that I complete gives me like 3 to 4 transmog. Because it gives you the transmog for every other type. So let's say that you're a Death Knight. It's going to give you plate. But when you complete the quest, it's going to give you the transmog for all the cloth reward, the leather reward, the mail reward. So it's literally just raining transmog right now, like non-stop. Like just this little quest here gave me over 10 transmog to my collection. It's actually crazy. Oh, there he is. It's raining transmog. It is. It literally is. Lurk. Have a good lurk, man. Account wide, but each zone is to be completed by 1 tune. What do you bind your interact key to? Tired of the error message every time I log in. Interact key to. Which interact key? Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that recipe together, chat, if you guys are interested. It's the key so you can interact with NPC or whatever across area rather than clicking item. Do you mean with Zygor or do you mean with default WoW? Okay, because I have a couple of different ones, right? So I have interact with mouse over. That's the one I use. I don't have interact with target. I don't use this one because I just use my mouse. But I do Shift E for interact with mouse over. So when I want to mine something, for example, so let's say like this mining node, right? I don't even have to click it. I can just Shift E and it starts mining, right? Because the mouse over window is super, like it's pretty, the mouse over pretty much indicates looking at it. As soon as you look at it, it counts as a mouse over now with the new accessibility feature, which means that even if my mouse is literally right here, I click Shift E and it starts to mine, right? That's personally what I do.
It's too far away.
Wait, what? There's this option? Yeah. Pretty cool, right? So if you do interact and you bind interact with mouse over, you enable the interact key right here, and then you interact with mouse over, and then you will be able to do that. It's really, really nice. I think there's also a CVAR, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. So, soft target, interact range, I think. Max target to soft. It's set to default 10. I don't remember. There was some configuration that you could do to make it more sensitive or not. There was an add-on. It was mainly configured by that add-on called, Fishing Buddy or whatever. It did a lot of configuration so that you could fish with this. And it made it, like, less sensitive so that the cursor thing could be detected from really far. And it pretty much works with everything, right? So I don't have Fishing Buddy anymore, but I think it did the configuration once for me, which, like, really, really helped. It's weird. The tooltip is stuck in the top left corner, even if I play with Resurrected Plus. Oh, interesting. Are you sure it's the tooltip? That could be a bug with your UI, though, too. I'm not sure. I've never had the tooltip getting stuck in the corner situation. Never had that happen before. I gotta take a really quick bathroom break, though. We're at level 12 right now.
raffle
Holy
has been
shit,
initiated.
let's
Type
get that
exclamation point join in the chat for a
Gonna be right
chance
back
to
in a
win.
sec.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Start making really dumb choices. Make sure you guys join. Do. I'm avoiding that game like the plague because I know as soon as I start, my life will be ruined. I was watching Sloot a little bit play it. I was watching also Day 9. Was it Day 9? It looks cool, but it didn't immediately like make me like want to try it. But I'm sure that if once I try it, I would probably enjoy it. It's just the whole strategy. You got to be in the mood for a strategy game like this. I have to be in the mood for it. You know? Dude, I don't know where I'm heading. Run up the stairs.
I can't attack that target.
Where does it want me to go? Diablo stream now? No, it's in 3 hours. It's in 3 hours. Hey, Lux in chat, hope everything is great for y'all. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? How's your day going? All right, let me finish Desolus, and then we will... Let me finish Desolus, chat, and then we will... We'll go do a little cooking segment. How about that? You guys up for it? I gotta make lunch. Diablo stream, okay. Hello. I just want to level my Void Elf, Shadow Priest, and Dark Shore, but I have laundry to fold. You know what? Put the stream on your TV. Get the clothing on a table. Start folding it and blast it real quick, and then go sit down and do some leveling without the thought of having to do that later. You know, it's gonna feel that much better. I hate doing chores, but there's nothing quite sitting down after getting them done and then gaming. Like, your brain feels so free afterward because you stop thinking and worrying that you're doing the wrong thing. It feels like shit to game when you know you're procrastinating on a bunch of shit, you know? You gotta get it, you know, you gotta get them done. You gotta get them done. Thanks for asking, Lux. Day went great. Now waiting for Diablo stream. Nice. I'm excited, man. Fuck. Okay. Where the fuck are those relics? Thanks for asking. Okay, my new run is doing well. I beat Halle hard pad with it, save and quit. I'm sure it's the type of game that once I pick it up, I'll definitely enjoy the fuck out of it. But I think I just have to be in the mood for the strategy game. I'm trying to hold my excitement. As WoW Spotlight was kind of weak, not sure if the wording is correct. Overwatch 1 was a blast. So we were told a lot by the Diablo team to, like, we don't want to miss this. Which we weren't really told that by the WoW team. We got told, like, you're not going to want to miss this, which kind of built up my excitement for it. Let me see. There can be, it's 30th. It's in 3 hours? 3 hours, yeah. 3 hours at 5 p.m. EST. Yeah, you're definitely right. Yeah, gaming after everything is done just feels better, you know? All right, there we go. I was just confirming. Go stretch those legs and cook. Yeah, I want to finish. I want to finish the zone though, because otherwise I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna be all over the place. Warlock? Yeah, I think we're getting Warlock for sure. So much data mining around it. I'm trying to just complete stupid Desolace here. But like the stupid relics aren't showing up. I'm more excited for the DR news. I'm really interested to see if they take the PD2 path. I'm interested for Resurrected, but obviously I'm excited for the future of D4. It's just for me to be interested by Resurrected, they would have to make a major fucking change. Yeah, that's what I mean. Of course, I'm excited, but I would love to go back. I would love to go back to it if it's something big. Like, they could revive D2 like instantly. Like, give me a new act and like a little bit of endgame activity, bro, and I'm gonna be farming the fuck out of D2 Resurrected for no reason. Like, it's just like, but I don't want to raise my expectation. I don't know what they would do. You know, like I don't think we'll see a new act. I think that's too much to expect, but maybe like just a little end game, something cool would be sick. What's up with Diablo? They're doing what's up with Diablo announcement, which is like lining up also with their 30th anniversary. So yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a new act. I don't think so either, too, because it would probably fuck up with the story, right? But I don't know, like just I don't know. It's an expansion, so we should have a new act for D4, but not D2. Not D2 Resurrected. We don't. I'm waiting to see what's that all about. I would play the fuck out of it. They're dropping the 4 like Overwatch? Dude, I would be... Let's go. Diablo. That's just the game. Now, they already have a game. I mean, I guess. Fine, whatever. Real money auction house for D2. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing something? Oh fuck, I just pressed the button to go back. Fly home. I don't want to fly home, no! It's going to be Diablo Immortal 2, D2. I don't think I have the patience for D2 anymore. It's also why I'm struggling a bit with PoE. You advance a little too slow. Diablo Reforge. I'm guessing a remake remaster, apparently, Diablo 1. Ooh. Okay. Have to flag in. World of Diablo. I don't think it's gonna be. I'm not expecting anything in the realm of World of Diablo. You know. I'm not expecting anything in the realm of like a brand new title. I think it's either gonna be Diablo 1 remaster, some new feature / endgame maybe for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then some announcement for D4 like the new class and all that shit, right? I think that's what we're gonna get. I think that's what we're gonna get. That would be pretty big. I would be pretty happy with all of these. Or just even 2 out of 3. You know? Polarity, thank you so much for the sub.
It's too far away.
Okay. Thank you, Polarity. Really appreciate it. My wish list for D4 would be charm inventory, mapping, new difficulty. Dude, that would be crazy. Oh my god. What if they hired the team? No, we would have known that, right? If they hired the team that did oh, Sea Giants. What if they hired the fucking team that did I don't see any Sea Giants. What if they hired the team that did the PD2 or whatever? Project Diablo. That would be sick. Dude, I'm not done with this quest. Bring me back. What the hell? This would be massive. D2 movie soon on cinema. Or the other thing, just allowing the modding to work. That would be... I don't think they would ever make a presentation like this about a mod, though. It would look bad on them, even though people would like it. It would look like, hey, we didn't want to do it, so we let other people do it. You know, like, kind of type of deal. People would be happy, but... I think they want to have the spotlight on them. There we go. I know they changed the rule of how you can change from server to another, from an invite to an add-on back in the day. If someone in chat knows, does it work by whoever gets the invite of the server you go to? I don't think there's a strict rule. I think it comes down to I think it comes down to maybe the space on the layering, maybe? I don't know. Hey, man, been a minute. Hope all is well. I'm doing fantastic, Maternic. How about yourself? You looking fan-fucking-tastic? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. We're working on Lore Master right now. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, that works. Ride to battle. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh shit, they gave me the full tools? Can I ask why my FPS drop when clicking the quest tracker, especially when in the area quest on the mini-map? So I don't know if that's still the case, but apparently back in the day, you don't have to mount for this, you can jump off. Oh, fuck. Really? Whee! Okay, apparently they had an issue with, there's a script that you can do that abandons the tracking of every quest. I wonder if that's your issue. So people figured out that there was an FPS drop within the game because the game had too many quests tracked. I wonder if that could be related to what you're experiencing. I know somebody from chat probably knows what I'm talking about. There you go. If you run this, it should try that and see if it fixes your FPS issue with the quest tracker thing. Slay the priestess. Oh, I'll slay the fuck out of her. Boom. Turning into the fray. All right, we finished this chat and then food, cooking. What's your main for midnight? I'm going to be maining a Death Knight, and I'm going to be alting a... I'm going to be maining a Death Knight, and I'm going to be alting Warlock, Shaman, and most likely Rogue. Maining Death Knight, alting Death Knight. There you go. The picture looks so cool, and then the transmog looks like absolute shit. It's like, oh man, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing DK main, probably Affliction and Demo Warlock. Hey, are we done with Feralus? Not Feralus, Dizzalus? We are. Nice. Decline. Okay, what else do we got here? Let's do Lore Master. We're going to go do the food first, though. The Lore Master, Kalimdor. Okay, so now I think I'm going to finish with Blood Mist Darkshore. Or I go do them first. Either I do Blood Mist Darkshore, and then I do Tanaris Ungoro Silithus. Or I do those at the bottom first, and then I move on to... I go back to the top. Let me go complete this quest, and then I'll go, I think. Get Blood Mist out of the way. It sucked ass. Do me first. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go complete this. Then I'll fly all the way up, and then we'll go cooking. Jaina's Locket. What the fuck? It's like the track by clicking. It shows the arrow where the quest is, but then I approach the arrow and my FPS drop. I figure the frame rate. Oh. You're on YouTube. I forgot about that. So you didn't see what the person on Twitch typed.
Hello. How may I help?
Okay. Zvivo Bendini. Thank you. Why the fuck is full of people writing the Mythic Dragon Raid mount? Because it's pretty cheap right now. People can buy it really, really cheap. Like a couple thousand gold, like 300,000 maybe? I don't remember. Enter the Mage Tower. Wait. Click the portal to Exodar. Oh. Maybe I'll try to clear up the Crest Tracker history by using the console. Thank you. Yeah, try that. I know a lot of people got benefit out of that. I know a lot of people got benefit out of clearing up that. Okay. Good. Maternic, thank you for the 43, and Spicy Ramen, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Prime. What race are you playing on? I'm doing human. Female. It's 900k? Oh, shit. Diablo Spotlight is in 2 hours and 40 minutes. All right, let's go cooking, chat. I'm hungry as fuck. Let's go cooking. You guys ready? You guys ready? So I'll move the camera. We'll just do a really quick cooking segment. Yeah, let's just do a really quick cooking segment really quickly. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna cook together. We're gonna do all that fun stuff. We're gonna go. Hey, Lux, once you should recook real poutine for new follower. We already did poutine. We did. Okay, chat. Can you guys hear me well? I'm just gonna go in the kitchen. We'll try to get this done. We'll try to get this... Whoops. I'm just going to move over to the kitchen. Okay, good. I'll try to move this over here. I just need to have my chat opened, and then we'll... there we go. Try to make this so it's not in the way. This is in the way, so we'll move it out. Okay, can I see you? Can you make me some poutine and ship it to me? One day, not once? What is that reset behind the what? We're gonna be making something super fucking simple, chat. It's gonna be dead fucking simple. So it's not gonna be like anything crazy. It's just some ground. I just don't have lunch today, so I need to cook something while I'm on stream, and you know, I thought, why not do it together? Why not do it together? We're gonna... What do we do, like 400 for the sweet potato? I don't fucking know, dude. What do we do for the sweet potato? 400 in cube? Should be good enough. I'll get my peeler out. I'll get my knife. We're gonna peel some sweet potatoes. And we're gonna cook some ground beef. Very nice kitchen, I'm impressed. It's nice, isn't it? I like it a lot.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Indeed. Indeed. Feels weird seeing you stand up in a kitchen. Yeah, I know, right? Most people think I have no feet or legs. But I do have a lower body. I'm not just... Yeah. Couldn't do white, but man, I love that backsplash. It's an apartment, so... It's an apartment. I didn't choose. I mean, I chose to rent, but... you know. Hey, Lux, do you know a way to track the swing timer? Which version of World of Warcraft? Which version? Fuck. Is this clean? It is clean. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab... I'll just put this to the side. Right there. And then I'll cut down the excess skin in the sink. Then it's gonna be easy to pick it up afterward. Okay. What the fuck is this WoW cooking? Yeah. We're doing cooking IRL. I'm trying to raise my IRL cooking stream right now. I could have changed category, but like, whatever. It's gonna take fucking 2 minutes. So we're gonna prepare this, and then it shouldn't take too long. It's just gotta cube a couple of sweet potatoes. And we just gotta cube a little bit of sweet potato, and then I'll cook some ground beef. There we go. Just gotta do a couple of these. Holy fuck! Jesus, mother... The fuck is this thing? I could literally rob a bank with this. Jesus Christ, it's not a sweet potato, it's a mallet. You could put a gnome dancing in the corner in the kitchen? Oh, like a little 3D model or whatever? Just like fucking... Food for a week? Yeah. Sir, you're under arrest. Okay. I'm gonna get this done. Oh my god, there's fucking peels everywhere. I'll try to get this done quick, and then we'll get back to WoW. I didn't have lunch, and I don't have dinner, I don't have anything. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. You guys are coming with me. We're gonna do this together. How's the volume of the music, by the way? Is it a little bit too loud compared to my voice? Or is it like just nice and chill in the background? I'm trapped. No, it's good. Okay. I have quite a lot of ground beef. I'm wondering how many potatoes I want. I think I'll cook it in a pot instead of a. I think I'll cook it in a pot instead of a. Whoops. I have a lot of ground beef. I have exactly 2.3 kilo of fucking ground beef. Start cooking this. Pretty fatty already. I don't need that much fat added to it, so we'll just spray it a little bit. I would watch you and old taters all day. Oh, give me my taters. You want to track the swing timer on retail? Do you, though? Do you really care? Even for arms? Can you really optimize your DPS by checking a swing timer on retail? It does tell you when you're going to get more energy, but more rage, but... What the... Okay, fuck, maybe one more? Gonna be a lot of sweet potato, but we'll get it done. And we could do all the fucking thing. This is gonna be food for a couple of days, so... You know, even if I do a little bit too much, it's just gonna last me a couple more days. For that amount of ground beef, you can peel all the potatoes? I think so, right? I think you might be right, my friend. I have a lot of ground beef. I can probably make like 8 meals out of this for easy, which is gonna be lunch and dinner for the next couple of days. Fuck it, let's do all of them. Right? Jesus, those taters are massive. Are they from Canada? Doesn't say. It looks like a really easy meal that I saw online, and I was like, I really want to try it out. I really, really want to try it out. Oh, I gotta mix honey with some chili flakes to make some cheap hot honey. Do you guys have a... I don't want to fucking... Because I know normally to make hot honey, you're supposed to warm it, right? You're supposed to kind of cook it a little bit with the spices and the... But I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to add chili flakes to honey in a mason jar. And that's pretty much going to be it, I think. And then I'll just pour some over my food. Okay. All right. There we go. Another sweet potato. One more. One more, chat, and then we're done. I mean, we got to cut all of it down. Oh, my pot is getting hot. I can put the ground beef in it. All right, boy. Time to cook some beef. Threw the whole thing in. No fucks given. Okay. Is that what you're making? Been AFK for a bit? Yo, what's up, man? We're doing ground beef with taco seasoning, and which is going to be served with cubed sweet potato that are also seasoned with taco seasoning, and cottage cheese, avocado, hot honey, kind of like a bowl. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a ground beef bowl. I saw a lot of people do this online, and I was like, it looks good as fuck. So I was like, let me try it out. You know? I was like, let me try it out. Girlfriend sent me the recipe yesterday. I've seen it a couple of times, and I never made it. And then girlfriend mentioned it yesterday when I was looking for an easy like meal prep. And I was like, you know what? That's a fantastic fucking idea. I have cottage cheese. I have like literally everything. I just needed, oh no, I didn't have cottage cheese. I needed pretty much everything, but like I had avocado and everything kind of ready. So I was like, that's going to be straightforward. You need something crunchy though to go with it. Texture. Yeah, I mean, you could, but when you do these type of bowl, I mean, I could do like some fresh cucumber slices or whatever with it too if I wanted to. But when I'm looking for like an easy meal prep that I just throw in the microwave. Like, I'm not trying to make like a 5-star dish. I'm just trying to make something that I can put in a bowl and reheat easily, and you know, just so I can eat for the week. But yeah, obviously a little bit of texture in there would be, I guess it depends how I cook these. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little one of these, and we're gonna break down this beef. I'm gonna let this beef cook, and then we're gonna season it later. I'm gonna take a bowl, and we'll cube all of these motherfuckers. Okay, let's get her done. Can cut the ends a little bit, and then we'll Okay. Do these fucking things. Okay, there we go. So we make some julienne. Then we cube the fuck out of these. I don't care at all if it's not equal. There we go. So what is everybody doing in the chat? You guys are at work? You guys are gaming? Folding laundry? Oops. What are you guys up to? Work? Renovating. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Working my ass off. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to... Hey man, I've been loving your profiles, but having some weird issues since yesterday. Reinstall the profile for Platinator and update Platinator. Grinding Lore Master in the car right now, heading to work. I'm in my house, making my kitchen look like yours. Dude, change your category. This isn't WoW. I'm leveling cooking. What do you mean? I'm literally leveling cooking IRL. What do you got? I'm leveling my IRL profession. I'm not getting an error message for, I'm not getting an error message, no. Okay. It's literally, I'm literally gonna be like back to my fucking stream in like a couple of minutes. It wasn't even worth fucking switching category for this shit, but if it bothers you that much, I guess I could. I'm literally finishing this, and then I'm going right back to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is still open in the background, still playing. Gonna be doing quests. Oh, I got one suicidal potato. Yeah, this shit is gonna cook at 400 in the oven. A little bit of bouillon. I don't want it to be, oh fuck. I don't want it to be liquidy though. Jesus Christ, potatoes, stop jumping. Okay. All right. Beef is getting some color. I'm going to break it down. I'm just going to add some seasoning here. So I got some taco seasoning. That's not this one. Where is it? There it is. Taco seasoning. Which, okay, a little bit of taco seasoning right here. And then we're going to add a little bit more. What did I wanted to add? Now this. Now this. What is this? No. No. Oh shit, I have this one left. I have this whole taco. You know what? I'm gonna pop that right in there. I forgot I had this bag. I still had a little packets of all them paso mucho pleasure. Okay, and then I'm gonna add more of this. There we go. Gonna add a little bit of salt. There we go. And that shit is gonna be cooking down. With all the spices. The fat is starting to render. Starting to get some color. All right, let's finish this. Clubhouse for the win? Yeah. I'm just doing taco seasoning, and I'm gonna do the same thing for dudes just freeballing spice. Bro, cooking is all about freeballing. You shouldn't really measure spice, I'll be honest. I mean, I don't. I just throw shit in there, and then I taste later. If I need more, I add more. I freeball cooking a lot. You know? I go randomly. Yeah, my head also is kind of freeballing. Jesus Christ. Do I need to sharpen this knife, or these potatoes are armored? What the hell? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think you need to sharpen the knife. Yeah, probably. Sounds personal. That's a lot of sweet potatoes. Jesus fuck, look at this one. Oh, no, that one went right through. Right like butter. Okay. Just gotta do middle, and then you quarter them, then you julienne, and then you cube. Okay. Buy a chainsaw? Probably needed at this point. Okay, this last bit. Another suicidal potato. Just jump off the cliff. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, potato, come back. I don't even care. It's all gonna cook. All right, we're getting some nice color on that beef. That's the best way to cook ground beef. You just forget about it. That's how you get the best one. You just forget about it for a little bit, and then You can order one from the company. It's good price, 2 years warranty. On what? Sorry? What's the warranty? On what? A chainsaw? Yeah, might fucking need it for these fucking potatoes. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, we'll be done here momentarily, and once everything is kind of going, we don't really need to do anything else. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit afterwards. It's sitting at the top of the ground beef. It's not touching, like there's so much ground beef in there that the spoon is barely touching any heat. Because it's sitting at the top of a mountain of ground beef. But you're right, I should be letting it like this instead. It's not touching the bottom of the pan, right? It's only holy shit. Okay, can I do another incision here? Holy shit, that's a potato. All right. Jesus Christ. This potato's so big, I might have to register it for a tax number. Fucking hell. I need a fucking axe to cut this shit. Okay. You don't want those melted microplastic? Yeah, I know. I gotta buy myself a new spoon. That's why I got the wood chopping board now, but, you know. It's like, whatever. Okay. All right. Holy fuck. That was, this bowl is not even going to contain all of these. I have one of these. I don't know why I don't fucking use it. There you go. Okay, we got sweet potatoes for 5 days. Yeah, I think I need to transfer that into my bigger bowl. Yay for dishes, chat. I'll rinse it off and fucking put it back in there. Who gives a shit? There we go. Nobody saw anything, okay? Nobody saw shit. Okay. Ground beef is looking nice. I gotta hurry up and get this done though. If I want to, we're gonna do olive oil. A little bit of olive oil. And by a little bit, I mean 3 fucking liter. And then get the taco seasoning in here. Get the fucking taco seasoning in here. There we go. And we'll get some, where's my salt? Okay. And then I'll get one of these. Don't judge me, chat. All right. I'm gonna get probably a little parchment paper and okay, they look nice and coated. They look nice. That's a murder mitten. All right. They look nice and seasoned. I'm so sorry. I'm missing a lot of chat messages in chat. I'm missing a lot of messages in chat because chat is very small on my laptop. But okay, we'll do one of these. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll literally... Holy shit! There's way too much. It's not gonna fucking roast evenly, that's for fucking sure. There's way too much sweet potato. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm still judging your fruit pudding in your fridge. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on a second. Let me finish this ground beef. I'm missing all of the messages in chat. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. I just gotta let that cook forever, and then we'll be fine. So what was that? Sweet potato in the microwave for 10 minutes and you're good? I want them to have that cooking though. 2 batch? I'm fucking putting everything. I'm still judging you for earlier for not washing your fruits before putting them in the fridge. I'll wash them tomorrow in the morning. I didn't want to do this now. But tomorrow in the morning what I do is I rinse them, I wash them, and then I put them on a cloth on the counter, and then I put them back in the fridge. It's just... When I receive them on stream, I'm trying to spend the least amount of time wasting time so I can go back to gaming. You know? So, yeah. I'll definitely wash my fruit for sure. Okay. So, the meat is mostly good here. As soon as the meat is okay, I'll... There we go. So the meat is looking nice. Looking really, really good. I think I could add a little bit more spice, but I'll wait until it's fully cooked and I'll test it. I'll taste it and then... I can smell it. It smells pretty good. Could add a little bit more. I love paprika. Let me add a little bit more paprika. Where's my... I had a full fucking thing of smoked paprika. Where is it? Aha, there it is. I love smoked paprika. It gives it like a nice, really nice color and flavor. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. So this is pretty much ready. I'll just wait for the potato to be ready to go. I'll go back to the, put an oven light. 400 cube, 20 minutes, right? How about, let's do 30. I like when they have that little char on them a little bit. Not char, but just grilled a little bit. Not grilled. Yeah. All right. Good. All right. I found sweet paprika the other day. Yeah, sweet paprika, but I have smoked paprika. I'm going to have to go back to the chat and read some of you guys because I know I missed a lot of messages. Everything is turned off here. I turned off the thing. I just moved the meat away. And we're just cooking right now the sweet potato in there for like 30 minutes. And yeah. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to plate this with We're going to be back really, really soon to this, but I'll plate it with... All right, we're back. I'll plate it with an avocado, cottage cheese, and some hot honey. I forgot to do the hot honey. Okay. Okay, there we go. I gotta open the. I think let me go do that really, really quickly. I'm just gonna get a mason jar. I'm just gonna go grab real quick a mason jar and put some chili flakes in it so I can make a little hot honey drizzle, which is what you're supposed to put on top of this thing. Oh fuck me. Okay. All right, let's back in there. I'm just gonna, it's not gonna be like a real hot honey, but obviously this is gonna be, I'm gonna prep this for my entire food for the week. I'm just gonna put a little bit. I don't know how much I need, honestly, but whatever. I'll just squeeze a little bit in there. If not, I'll have more hot honey for other stuff. And then I'll just add some chili flakes. In my opinion, you gotta add a lot of them because otherwise it doesn't really get hot because it doesn't dissolve into honey like it does in oil. So this is something that I'm just gonna have a little bit on top. It's gonna be fucking amazing. There we go. I'm just gonna let this marinate in here. There's a lot of flakes in there, but that's the whole point of it. Yeah, there you go. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Oops. That's just gonna sit here. And that's gonna be for the, we're gonna, dude, can you fucking, oh, there's 3 lid in here. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't need 3, I just need 1. There. Okay. All right, let's go back and play some World of Warcraft, chat. Until the sweet potatoes are done. I'm definitely gonna have to give them a mix midway through. Definitely gonna have to give them a quick mix. There we go. All right. Cool. Thank you guys for tuning in on my lunch dinner adventure. Whew. Thank you for tuning in on my lunch adventure. Okay. Beautiful. Do you guys enjoy the cooking segment, friend? Do you guys enjoy the cooking segment, my friend? It is the CDM bug for anybody else. I'm having double of everything and I can't seem to remove them. I've heard some people say this. I have never experienced this myself. I have never experienced this myself. I don't know how to achieve that. I have no idea how to achieve that. Lux, to old TBC weak ores available somewhere? No, they don't work in the new version of World of Warcraft. So even if I was to share them to you, they literally don't work in in the new version because they're so old. Yes, and your kitchen is pretty. Thank you. Very pleasant. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. So as soon as we're done with the sweet potato, we're gonna go put it all together, a big plate, and I'm gonna get to eat some lunch, and then I'll have food for dinner as well. For an early Valentine's Day gift for my wife, bought me a small batch of Korean chili paste. Oh, fuck. Honey, and it is so good. That sounds really, really good. That sounds really, really good. Did you mention we can delete damage meter formatting? Yes, I deleted it. 30 minutes is not enough to roast sweet potato. You need at least 35, 40, 50. Yeah, so I'm going to do 30 minutes. I'm going to go mix them, and then I'll do... I did 400 right now. So 400 for 30 minutes should be pretty fucking good. And it should be pretty fucking good. And then if not, then I'll give them a little mix, and then I'll... Okay. I missed a lot of message earlier. I'm sorry, chat. I missed a lot of messages while I was cooking. So if there's anything that you said earlier that I did not read, make sure you repeat it. Down with weak ores. I'm happy they broke weak ores. Having a weak ore for every single thing under the sun was blah. It was a big add-on for sure. Another quick... Oops. No, I'm good. Okay. Another quick question. I love having my raid party nameplate showing while I'm instance, but now they show the class color when I turn it on. Do you know if there's a way? I'll be very honest, I haven't played with friendly player. The goofy and small ones were fine, but the rating one were huge. It was a very powerful add-on. Like there was not necessarily anything wrong. I think it just got a little bit too big and it got out of hand, and then everything ended up being a weak ores, even though it could have been an add-on and it could have been more lightweight. Yeah, detail is mostly a skin now over your damage meter. Um. Bembis, thank you for the prime, my friend. Let's go. Great. Now I want to play Mass Effect. I gotta finish that game one time. I gotta do it. All right, let's do Azure Mist. Apparently, it is awful. The worst. The worst. Had to reinstall Windows, so going through the painful process of getting my add-on back and configuring everything. What the fuck happened that you had to reinstall? There we go. And then I want to make sure. What is this? Okay. Thought I had a memory leak. Test came back fine. WoW would lock up and freeze for 30 seconds, and I was getting DC'd. And then it was fine, and then our game started behaving, so I nuked the PC to see if it fixes it. So far, so good. I had that issue at some point. It ended up being an issue between the graphics card and the CPU that weren't talking to each other properly through a driver. And then the driver was crashing, which was causing my entire PC to freeze for like 30, 40 seconds. And pretty much the only way that I could fix it was by completely restarting my PC, or sometimes by waiting it out and ended up fixing it. That was very old, though. That was like a while ago. But yeah, that was a shitty situation. And it ended up fixing itself because of like a driver that ended up fixing it at some point, or like a Windows update. I'm not sure. But pretty much both companies knew that this happened, and they kept throwing the ball to each other. Like, no, this is your fault. No, this is yours, you know? It was quite annoying. The Goofy. Okay. I had to install 50 more add-ons to do things that Weekora did. Pineapple, I'm going to fucking slap you. Okay? Okay. Why is this not? Sensei doesn't work since early today? My sensei doesn't have any issue. My sensei haven't had any issue. Are you fully updated? Is everything good to go? Sorry, something wasn't working on my end. I had something that wasn't working. Okay. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, friend? How you doing, Soul Child? Hunter got a 12% nerf and Blood DK get a 50% buff. Yeah. That's how that works. That's how that works. CurseForge is an update for your apps on live. Can you link it? What do you want me to link? I set up my CurseForge to download every update like automatically. So yeah. All you got to do is you literally go to World of Warcraft, you go to add-on management, and then you do auto install update, and then it will take care of all your updates without you even knowing it. Been getting LUA error? I have 0 LUA error. And I've been... Ever since the patch came out, I've had 0 LUA whatsoever. Yeah, delete and reinstall copy paste. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not having any issue. Yeah, my bug sack is now not showing anything. Yeah, I haven't had any issue whatsoever. Any issue whatsoever. Follow the road. Continue following the road. So, you just destroyed those who ate add-on, who always complain. You have to manually go and download add-ons. So you just destroyed those who hate add-ons, who always complain. You have to manually... Yeah, I mean, you know, to be fair, I found out about this feature not long ago. I love myself a white kitchen. It's pretty good, right? Are you replying late, or did you just are you on sync with the stream? You might be on sync with the stream. James Vander. Oh, really? What the hell? At 48. Damn, what happened? That's sad. I was very delayed. Yeah, we're not cooking anymore. We're going to go back to the kitchen soon, though. Oh, you had cancer? Fuck. I have the same add-on and getting a damage meter session window error constantly. I have zero problem. So you either have other add-ons. You either have other add-ons conflicting, or you have something that's not updated correctly. Definitely turn off account-wide setting. Yeah, that one is causing a lot of issues for me previously. Look at that, it actually works. Just updated 4 add-on with the automatic toggle on. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I got something stuck in my teeth. It's kind of annoying. Are you guys excited for the Diablo presentation? Are you streaming it? 100%, of course. Of course. Of course. Do you have patch notes? Patch notes for what exactly? Will you watch till... I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm gonna watch the whole thing together. Watch what? The Diablo what's next? Sandlay or Rider? Sandlay is better. I'm playing Rider because I prefer it. I think the play style is way more fun. I don't like playing with Pestilence, and I mean, maybe if I end up doing keys and like the difference is massive, maybe I might check it out, but maybe I might check it out. I think it's close to 30 minutes, isn't it, for my potatoes? They look like wet pearls, huh? I can feel the, I can smell the spice. Maybe I need to go mix them up real quick. Diablo, what's that? They got some update, I think, for Diablo Resurrected as well, which sounds really interesting. There's rumor of a Diablo 1 remaster as well. There's like a bunch of rumors circulating around, so... I'm excited to see what they got for D4 to announce. Diablo 2 Resurrected, even like a D1 remaster would be insane. It's all Diablo, yeah, exactly. It's literally everything Diablo, so... I mean, it doesn't mean that we'll get something for Diablo 1. Like, I don't want to set expectation and... I don't want to set expectation and, Alright, let's go check the food, what it looks like. I never, as much as I'm like the biggest Diablo fan ever, I haven't played Diablo 1. So if they do a remaster, it's definitely going to be nice for me to... Hey, good afternoon, Garbage. What's up, my man?
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of the past. Blessings upon your family.
All right, let's go check real quick. Let's go check it out. Yeah. They look good, but they could definitely use a little mixy. They need definitely more time, for sure. 100% they need more time. There we go. There we go. A nice little mix. And then we'll pop that right back in. Go. We're gonna do another 20 minutes for sure. Gonna mix this so it doesn't dry out. I'm gonna taste test it too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tastes really, really good. Let's chill a little bit. Now there's no more residual heat. Okay, we'll move this off in the corner then. All right, that tastes really good. I just gotta wait for like 20 more minutes for the. Did you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay. What are you making? I'm making kind of a. Did you just fart? Oh my god! Did you guys try to time me farting again? God damn it. Fucking chat. You guys have too much power. You guys have way too much power. You guys have too much power. Bro, it literally says it in chat. Sound fart effing Stefan. Okay? It even has your name on it. Then take it away. I might. I might. I might just do that. Fun pulleys. Declare your power. Oh, see? Fart detected. Fun detected. Nah, you guys can do whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. All right. So I'm making ground beef seasoned with taco seasoning, sweet potatoes, and we're going to serve that with cottage cheese, an avocado, and a hot honey drizzle. Apparently it's really, really good. Or so I heard. I think my ground... I was going to say my ground beef might be missing some salt, but I think the cottage cheese is going to help with that. I don't know if I can add anything to my honey to make it a little bit more... Like, I'm wondering if I want to add a splash of water or a splash of oil to help the chili flakes break loose. Oh, shit, my coffee machine. All right. Well, good news. The repair is done, and I can go pick up my coffee machine tomorrow morning.
Here are reasonable.
I could go pick it up right now, but I mean, I obviously don't want to shut down stream. But I'll go pick it up tomorrow in the morning. The piece that was faulty was literally just a small piece of tubing that only cost $10. So
Open your heart to the light.
it's only a little piece of tubing that only costs $10. So he's only charging me his default tariff for cleaning and doing the repair, and he's charging me only $10 for the piece. So it's pretty good. That's a big win. Azurmist, Draenei, here in OGBC, never back again. It's only 300. No, actually, they only charge 120 for fully 140, I think, for fully cleaning and doing the repair, the repair, and then they charge me $10 for the tube, so it's gonna be 150. But the machine is worth way more than that, so it's like it's kind of worth it. No, he's really, really nice. Honestly, I was really impressed with their services. He's really transparent. He doesn't sound like he wants to scam you or anything. He was like, if the piece is higher than like X amount of price, I'm gonna call you. And you know, I was like, hey, I mean, he sounded really. He even convinced me to keep the machine. It wasn't under warranty anymore, though. It wasn't under warranty anymore. I had it for over 2 years now. It's been it's been past the warranty time, but it's just a little piece of tubing that disconnected or like was kind of cracking, and he changed it. And it was one of the piece of tubing that was plug in the water tank to the coffee machine that was leaking. So yeah. Hey, 40 streak. Thank you, my friend. So you just replaced it, and you know, it's kind of good because anyway, you gotta do some deep cleaning of those machine every once in a while, and I don't even know where to begin to fucking deep clean a machine like this. So they do it when they do the repair as well, so that's pretty good. He said also that he tested like a bunch of coffee. He readjusted the dial of the grinder too and all that stuff, which I wasn't an expert at that, so I was like, I'm really happy that that he took care of all of this shit, honestly. I was really happy that he took care of all of this shit. He redid all the adjustment, everything. He was like, your grind was like a little bit too fine, so the puck was a little bit too slimy, too watery. So he's like, I adjusted it. I did 10 cups. All the cups are perfectly fine. They always have like the right number, the right quantity of liquid. I was like, okay. Because I told them I was having issue with inconsistency with like the coffee size or whatever. Oh, but yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy, man. They did a really good job. Does anyone know a good add-on to add class color to the main player and target frame? I'm using health bar color, but it removes the health information text. No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. I literally have it right now. I'm not sure what you mean by it removes the health information text. All you got to do is you go to status, you put it at none, then you put it back at both, and then you reload, and you're going to get the health info on the target, and then you can have these be class colored without any problem. You do custom, you do class. There we go. Boom. Yeah, what's hitting it for you is Blizzard bugging out. So the status text is bugged from Blizzard. So you have to do none, then both, then you reload. So you have to swap it to something else, swap it back to both, and then you, or whatever value you want to have. And I'm fucking hungry for my food right now. Boat? Boats and... Oh yeah, so coffee machine is repaired. That is cool. I'll have some fresh cup of coffee tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. I had no idea that's what it was called. It's really, really weird that they call it status text. Literally everybody is having this issue because of the mislabel. It doesn't represent your status at all. Like, it's so weird. Like, when I think status, I think about, like, status effect, right? If you're cursed or if you're poison, or... I don't think about health value. It's kind of an odd label that they decided to go for. I use my gym socks as a coffee filter for my machine. It gives it extra fromage flavor. Wow. God damn, I've never wanted to unread something so much in my life. Never wanted to unread something so much in my life. Where the fuck is this? I think I just heard too much. I'm eating lunch, damn it. Listen, you guys know what to expect here. It's not the, you know. All right, I think my sweet potatoes should be fine. Are they? In other news, I finished folding the laundry. There you go. Do you have enough time left to go play some World of Warcraft? Back? Welcome back, my friend. I'm hungry as fuck. I gotta go play that shit. Wow, I'm picking up an old char and I'm doing Lore Master, Outland. Never finished, and Zygor just continues, no problem. I didn't have Zygor back then and I got stuck. Now I'm unstuck. There you go, my friend. Project Gorgon. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta give it a shot at some point. Go back, Lux. The Murloc is there. Is he?
I need a target.
I don't fucking see it.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have he didn't have his nameplate. Oh, it's because it's a new quest. It's not. I understand. No, it's Zygor is very powerful. Zygor is extremely powerful when it comes to picking up where you left off. Felcone Fungus. I have never done this quest, by the way, ever. It's crazy. I have never done this area. No, actually, I might have. I might have done it back in the day. I don't know. I've definitely been here, but... Oh my god, I'm at 0 out of 8. How can there be so much quests in a tiny area? How can there be so much fucking quests in a tiny area?
May the light embrace you. Arcanon Taurus. Dionys.
May the light.
All right, I think I'm gonna go warm up the ground beef real quick, and we'll go prepare some bowls, I think, while the potato finish cooking. I gotta go do that. I need my lunch. I need my fucking lunch. I'm starving. Can you guys hear me? Okay, let's go. Let's go. There we go. So we're gonna do like 6 of those, I think. I think I'm good for 6 plus. I think I'm good for 6 plus like a meal right now, easily. This is definitely. I wonder if I can add anything in there to make it mix better. Gonna warm this up. How's the potato looking? Oh, they're looking sweet. I think I'm gonna broil them real quick at the end. Probably a bad idea, but who gives a shit? And then I'm gonna grab some cottage cheese, and then we're gonna put it all together. We're gonna put it all together. Put it all together. Put it all together with a Dr. Pepper. With a Dr. Pepper. Okay. I'm definitely gonna grab an avocado. Go. We're definitely gonna plate that shit with an avocado, because it's just gonna be better, because avocados are fucking awesome. I'm literally just gonna remove that little pit, okay? And then gonna fucking slice this up real quick. I didn't have lunch yet, so I was hungry as fuck. I'm the spoon master, by the way. I take 18 million spoon to do everything, but it doesn't matter. So, got some avocado right there. Got a whole avocado. It's a small one, but whole avocado. I'm warming up this thing here back a little bit because I want to eat some warm ground beef. I think I could do a tiny pinch of salt more. When I tasted it, I think it was, it could have had a little bit more, but not much more because the cottage cheese is gonna add saltiness. There we go. Whoa. Should just jump right out. Okay. Do I want to make this in a plate? It's already too late, I guess. All right. I'll do this like that. We'll move this over. We'll move this like that. And it's just gonna be like a big fucking spoon of ground beef. Because I'm hungry as fuck. And then I'm gonna add 2 of these to each of these bowls. Easy. The rest of it is gonna be sweet potatoes and then cottage cheese. Oh shit. Can I do 2 to each of these? I think I can. It's gonna make me a lot of food for the week. I get to have like meal for a while with this. Oh, I think it's gonna fit perfectly. Sorry about that, chat. Can you guys hear me? Spam the chat real quick if you guys can hear me. I can't see chat right now. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot the broil. Holy shit, this was gonna be bad in like 2 minutes. This was about to be terrible. Really fucking soon. Ugh. Okay. It's flawless though now. There we go. It has a little bit of color to it. Okay. Gonna add a little bit more here. I don't have another bowl, so I'm just gonna have to make these a little bit larger. There we go. All right.
That's what she said.
That's good. Just gonna put this here, put some warm water in it, let it soak. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this one. I forgot about the other one on the counter like a fucking idiot. I was like, why do I have so much? There we go. There we go. Is it a little bit more even? I could do this like better, but whatever. Remove the light, close. All right, let's put some potato in there. Holy shit, that actually looks fucking tasty, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks fucking tasty, mate. And then before you plate it up, you add avocado and cottage cheese. Okay. Go for a third scoop. My thumb is getting warm. Okay. All right, well. We have some left over that I'll clean up later. Ah, fuck it. I'll just figure out a way to shove all that shit in there. There's so much sweet potato. But I mean, you know what they say? I don't know what they say. I'm asking you, Chen. Okay. Well, this looks delicious. This looks fucking delicious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm obviously not gonna put the, I'm obviously not gonna put this in the other bowl, but I will put a big, nice spoon right there, and you got a fucking, meal for champion right there. Jesus Christ. There we go. And then, if you want to, you take a little bit of that hot honey that we just made right here. And you can just a little bit. Kind of not falling as much as I would like. I feel like I need to add a little bit of liquid to have it drizzle a little bit. I wonder if I add a little bit of warm water to it. Should be enough though, you don't need that much. Oops, I just added a little bit too much here. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, all of that shit is gonna go in the dishwasher. Doesn't fucking matter. And then I'm gonna go show you the food real quick. Everything is gonna remain there for a little bit. I do need to put the lid on these, but I want to wait for them to not get so warm that I don't do condensation. Oh my god, just use a spoon to eat? The cheese and honey one? Dude, I don't care. I don't care. All of that shit goes into the dishwasher. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. All right, well, there we go. Taste test. Holy shit. What did you do to the meat exactly? I can't talk about that on stream. Oh, you mean the ground beef? I cooked it with taco seasoning. Okay, this is good. It tastes really good. It's really simple, but like everything works well together. Yeah. And then the only thing you have to warm up is the ground beef and the potato, and then you add cottage cheese to it and an avocado. Oh my god, this plate is massive. Liv Voven, thank you for the prime. All right. Thank you for being patient, chat. This was 100% worth it.
Warm wishes to you.
I'll open Luxthos cooking services. Yeah, it really, really sucks. It's really sad. It's really sad. Diablo stream, yeah. Is your pet Plady name also super big? No, it's not. Make sure you load up my latest profile so you don't run into an issue. The guy that was playing James Van Der Beek, he was playing Dawson Creek. I don't know what happened with today's update. So I can tell you what happened, but it's kind of useless. But if you just load the profile updated, you'll be good to go. So, what was happening is that Blizzard wasn't allowing us to modify the simplified scale. So pretty much the nameplate from Blizzard for simplified monster, which means minion, tiny nameplates, all those, they were pretty much at 40% reduction, which was so small that we could barely see them. In order for me to modify their style on Platey, I had to increase their size by 280%. As of the last patch, they finally gave us the CVAR, the variable, for us to increase it from 40%. And then for a lot of you guys, it defaults back to 100%, and then my style increased it by 280. So if you download the latest profile, I move back, the 40% becomes 90, and then the 280 goes back to 100%, so everything becomes super stable. So you just have to update the Blader profile, the Bladinator profile. It's goated. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to eat as much as possible before it goes too cold. Wow. Three doors down, Greg. Yeah, this year sucks so far for celebrities. You can add onion to the ground beef. You can do whatever. I wanted to try what they were. I wanted to try what they were doing. What the recipe was, right? The original recipe. And then I'll be able to adjust it, but I don't feel like it needs anything. Honestly, the only thing I would do is probably buy a proper hot honey or make one, because obviously chili flakes and honey doesn't really make it that hot because it doesn't dissolve in it, right? So. Don't forget your cooking. What do you mean? I'm eating. Yeah. Normally you want to warm up the honey. Yo, what's up, Lazugo? One hour. That's pretty good. I think I'll give you guys some Lux boxes, and then I'll go close up all my my tub on the counter.
Alkenan Poros.
Alkenan Poros.
Blessings upon your family.
There's no join? Let me do that real quick. There we go, level 13.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, chat. We're good. Food has been stored in the fridge. Whew. I kind of like doing these. It allows me to keep the stream open and get some decent fucking food. Yo, that was a lot of food, though. I loaded up my plate like I was going to do anything productive with my day. Holy shit. 90 seconds left, chat. Exclamation mark join. Let's go. That felt good, though. Like, no joke, that plate felt really, really good. Holy shit. $45 seconds. Join, join, join. I was missing Kalimdor Loremaster too, so I saw you doing it, and I bought a Zygar sub with your code, and I'm doing it myself. Three zone down right now. What's your least favorite? So far, this one. It's not that bad, but it just feels very slow because you have to walk everywhere. You can't fly. But the zone is gorgeous, though. And I've pretty much never done this zone, so there's like kind of a part of it that's like kind of nice. But yeah, this whole zone here, you can't fly. So thank you for supporting the channel by using the code for Zygar. It's really nice. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this until 5, and then at 5 we swap to the Diablo segment real quick. I don't really know which category to put myself into for watching the Diablo stream. Flying is overrated? Yeah. How you doing, man? Buddy, I'm migrating crazy. I don't know what to do. Class resource bar doesn't show. When I go into edit mode, it shows up. All add-on deleted. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing on Discord? So join my Discord, send me a private message, send me a screenshot of your screen, and I'll help you out. Did you touch any weak orders for TBC anniversary? No. Sadly, no previous version that I made works for TBC. And sadly, Blizzard didn't give me access to beta server with... I didn't have access to template level 70 characters, so I'm not able to make weak ores. Even Luxthos wasn't able to make 2 identical DPS meter window. They are identical. You want me to show you a magic trick? Ta-da! The problem is that when this one grows too much because it accumulated too much data, it creates a scroll bar which pushes all the bar to the side, which makes it impossible for both of them to ever be the same size, which is annoying. Does your CDM include a cast bar? CDM doesn't include a cast bar, no. I use the default casting bar. It works really, really well.
I can't attack that target.
Okay. Can do you have an add-on to straighten out the TV behind you? Yeah, I do, and it pretty much tells me that it's fully leveled. There's nothing to do about it. Go for tonight. See you guys. See you, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Should I use a better ability timeline locks or default is good enough? I love default. Think default looks good. I like it this way. I like it this way. I haven't felt the need for anything else.
Out of range.
Know thine enemy. I'm a huge fan of the default bar option. Yeah, me too. I mean, I love the timeline instead of the bars. It helps me visualize it better. You know?
The Naru have not forgotten us. Good fortune, Kronakai Christor.
Did you keep up with gear on your DK? Yeah, my DK is full season 3 gear. I played the beginning of season 3 a lot, but I stopped early, so I'm not full mythic, but I did do a lot of adjustment when I came back not long ago, so he's kind of pumping right now. I'm 161. Even my warlock is like 155 or some shit.
Warm wishes to
I'm not 170, but not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I did a couple weeks. It's when I have to start doing the it's when I got to do the grind for the vault, right? Yep, we're watching the Diablo stream in 1 hour. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, when I turn off is when I got to do the vault grind a little bit sometimes, you know, like you don't get anything else. You don't get anything else for doing Mythic Dungeon. You just gotta wait for the vault. Like, eh. For lunch, I had a burger, well-known food truck in Austin. Came with brie, grilled mushroom, berry jam, arugula, black truffle mayo. Holy fuck. That sounds crazy. How you been, Lux? I haven't tuned in a few days. How's WoW going? I've been grinding Classic Anniversaries TBC again. It's been fun. Awesome. I've been doing Lore Master on retail. Been having a good time with that. You still play Magic, Lux? I just got back into Commander and I'm having a blast. I haven't played physical Magic in a really long time. I've been playing a little bit of Arena, but I just don't have time for physical Magic because I would have to find a place where people are playing. Then I would have to go there. And with me streaming as much as I do, so I like to collect Magic. I'll play a little bit of Magic Arena online maybe sometimes. But yeah, with the amount of stream that I do, I don't have enough free time to go do like other stuff like that. Anything special for this BC reset? Not really. It's just the anniversary server that moved to BC. People were excited for it, so. You know? I don't think there's anything new. They did a couple of changes, I think, but like barely. But I've been enjoying keeping up with the cards and opening them like every Sunday. We didn't do it last Sunday, but this Sunday we're probably going to do it. Oh, fuck. I ate so much food and so fucking fast. I literally vacuumed that entire plate. I like server reset. Yeah, the problem is I like server reset too, but I can't bring myself to do the TBC and classic grind. I ended up doing like a kind of a ground beef bowl, which is like ground beef with taco seasoning, and ground beef with taco seasoning with cubed sweet potato, big spoonful of cottage cheese, some avocado, and then some hot honey on top. Fucking good. I made a massive fucking plate and it made me like 6 extra lunch for the week. Yeah, Lorwyn is really cool. We opened a box of Lorwyn not long ago. Yeah, I get bored leveling in Classic, even retail. I usually get bored. You know what the thing is? The part that I love the most is leveling. It's actually the leveling. But then I get to max level, and then I feel like there's a little bit too much for me to do. And I know that it's not going to last. So it makes me not want to put the effort. While a game like Path of Exile and Diablo, it goes so quickly that it's not as bad if it doesn't last. But for Classic, you know, like just the idea of doing anything could take weeks to get like a single fucking thing, you know, like. And then the idea that this will all go away in a couple of months is maybe a year, maybe 2, you know, like it's kind of. Yeah. I struggle with it because of that. I struggle because I don't get like the rush or the dopamine hit because I know it's all temporary with a long grind. Well, Diablo is like a short grind, temporary, but it is a short grind. I don't know why my brain can enjoy one but have such a hard time with the other. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got bored leveling in Classic, even retail. I usually get bored. Probably convenience of interacting with chat makes leveling better. Oh, yeah, for sure. I love, like, it's like what I'm doing now, right? Like, normally I would be bored with this, but it's super cozy to work on Lore Master. The thing is, it's not about boredom. It's about the projection of, like, when I play an ARPG, I know that I'm doing a temporary grind, and I accept it, but I'm getting a lot of dopamine hit in a 2 to 3 weeks window. where I'm getting a lot of upgrades, I'm getting a lot of things, and you know, it makes me feel really, really good for like those 2 to 3 weeks. But for TBC, I would have to count like almost a week just to get max level. I mean, maybe less, but. And then after that, like just doing the simplest thing, like getting a key for something, is you got to grind like a reputation that could take a fucking month to grind, you know, just so you can get like a small piece of a key to you know, like, and you know. I wish Zygor had a one-time purchase instead of subs. It used to be back in the day, but what people did is they purchased it, they encoded it, they took it, and then they posted it online, and they stole the profile pretty much, and then people never bought them ever again, and then the company wasn't generating any profit. By doing it, what they're doing now is they ensure that, you know, you need at least like the sub to have the guide loaded with their add-on, with the way that they're setting up their, yeah. Because the problem is they weren't generating any income anymore, and they couldn't keep working on it. Isn't it against TOS to sell add-ons? They don't sell add-ons. They sell the profile for the add-ons. Is that legal? It is. They have the add-on is fully available for free. The data is what they sell you, which is literally the same thing as a streamer selling you his LVUI profile for a sub. The add-on LVUI is free. You can configure it however you want. Same thing with Zygor. You can technically load Zygor and make your own guide if you want. But you're most likely not interested in that, right? Sounds like a bit of a shady gray area. Not really. Yes, but not really. So Blizzard has allowed it for over 15 to 20 years. This add-on literally has existed almost since the existence of World of Warcraft. They have mentioned, people have asked this question to actual people in the Blizzard community, and they told them that there was no issue with it. It's the thing is Blizzard has a strict policy that you cannot sell an add-on, but they leave a slight gray area where they do have that rule for profile as well and shit like that, because they want to be able to enforce it if something really, really bad happens or some shit. They want to have control over what happens, right? They want to have full control. But also Blizzard is fully aware that there's hundreds of thousands of people that are using Zygor, and they're enjoying the game more because of it. So Blizzard has let it happen for over 20 years now. Literally, this add-on has existed since vanilla, and Blizzard never did anything about it. They never issued warning. They never did anything about it to the company. People even asked Blizzard directly, and Blizzard responded that they have no issue with it. It's you know, like, Blizzard is fully aware that people fucking love this thing, and it makes people play the game more, right? I wouldn't be doing Lore Master right now if I didn't have Zygor, right? It's the same with Arrested XP. I don't think they meant that the add-ons are the same. They just meant that they're selling the data. They weren't making a point as to... They weren't comparing the two add-on in their content. They were comparing the same structure of payment that we were talking about. So the add-on is free. You can load up the add-on for free. And then if you pay, you get the guides that go inside of them. You get the data. And Blizzard has been totally fine with it. And I've been personally using it for 15 plus years, and you know, and I work with Blizzard, and they don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, Zygor is the superior add-on for sure. It's not even, there's nothing that compares to Zygor. Rested XP is cute and all, but it's not even. The only reason you see a bunch of content creator with Zygor with Rested XP is because they're getting sponsored for it. Zygor is just superior in every way. Yeah, exactly. Tons of people buy profile. You can do everything yourself if you want. You could technically get the Zygor, make your own guide with all the data, and then you could, you know, you could make your own data here and be good with it. You know? If you get a subscription for Zygor, you get access to everything. The subscription includes everything. It includes leveling, dungeons, daily, event, reputation. Everything that you see here is built into your Zygor subscription. It includes retail, classic, BC, vanilla, MOP. It literally everything is included into the sub. As long as you sub, you get access to all the content. When you don't need it, just cancel your sub, and then you reactivate it whenever you need it, right? So a lot of people only use it at the launch of expansion. So you just get it for like a month when the expansion launches, and when you lapses, it's gonna be empty, literally. If you cancel after the full month is over, when you open this, it's gonna be completely empty. Their software ensures that pretty much. This little software here, this needs to be opened and fully working, otherwise the data is being pulled off. So it reverts back to the free state, pretty much. Yeah, I've never canceled. I've been paying for this shit for 15 years. I use it on a monthly basis. I use it all the time. It just makes the game better for me. I just have way too much ADHD for. What else do you use for it beside achievement like this? I use it for leveling. I use it for achievements. I use it for professions, mostly. So my biggest use for it are leveling, new expansion. I use it for title and achievements a lot. And I use it for farming professions. So whenever you want to farm, for example, if you do professions and then you do mining, you can do farming guides, and then you can do, like, for example, if you want to farm Equirite or Iron Claw, whatever, it will give you like a full route that you can just do and follow with this with the arrow. This was one of my biggest thing back in the day when I was farming a lot of mineral or herbs or shit. It will literally put a full route on your map. And then you literally just follow the arrow and loot all the mining nodes and herbing nodes and everything. How much zone left? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's definitely a bigger endeavor than I thought, but I'm having fun. That's what she said. Ifyen. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Synergy. You get title, decor, or something? Yeah, Lore Master gives you a tabard and a title, but there's a bunch of quests throughout the thing that gives you also decor, and there's also a lot of transmog. I'm getting a shit ton of transmog. There we go. Just getting a shit ton of stuff. No, it's not installed from Curse. You have to use the link that I put in chat. The Zygor link right there, that's installed from there. It's installed from their own installer. You have to get a subscription, and then you can use my code for 20% off. Try it out for a month, see if you like it. If you don't, you just cancel it. If you get it this month, you'll have it for the early access of midnight, so. Damn, I'm not sure how I install it then, since I'm using Bazite. Oh shit, is that like a Linux distribution? Wait. You can just right-click a Bagonator section and it will auto-sell the stuff in it? Yup. Exactly. So if you have a category, you can literally right-click it and it will sell everything that's in it. It does it in chunks of 6, though. So. I installed Zygor using bottles on Linux. It works on Bazite, I think. It won't work on Bazite. Amazing. You could message them and ask. You might be able to get a workaround. I'm watching the Diablo anniversary, yeah, as soon as it shows up. We're tuning in and watching that shit together. Of course. I'm excited as hell. Yeah. That's how excited I am. Yeah, I was just about to suggest reaching out to Zygor support chat and ask about it. They're pretty responsive. Marty pooping over here. I'm back from my duty. Welcome back, my friend. There's no function that's giveaway enter. You can do how to. There we go. I will tell you how to enter the giveaway.
Each day is a blessing. Open your heart.
Lux, is there a way to streamline the Lore Master quest for Zone and not load the entire Zone story quest line? So far for Outlet, it wants me to do the entire Zone story, and I know that is not necessary for Lore Master. It might be. I mean, the best way to do it is literally you go here, you do, you go to Outland right here, you click this, and then you load the guide for it, Lore Master Outland. And then you just do these. Nagrin quests. These are going to be what you need to do for the... It's going to make you do every quest that you need to do. If it tells you to do it, it's most likely because you need to do it. Oh, no, I didn't check Discord. Yeah, okay, so you sent me... Can you just send me the file directly on Discord? Just like last time. I don't want to click link. I have no idea what they are. I don't know what the fuck files FM is. Just shoot the screenshot directly in there if you can. Has anyone been having a really bad UI issue since Tuesday? I've been having no issues. Okay, so yeah, you're having the same issue as everybody else. You're playing a Frost Mage. You don't have resources. As you can see on your character plate here, the only thing you have is mana, which is completely irrelevant. So I hide it because you don't care about your mana as a Frost Mage. And then it has nothing else to show because you don't have a secondary resources. But that's all that's happening. You're not having any issue right now. You're just playing a class that doesn't use any resources. You're just playing a class that doesn't have resources, my friend. If you want to show the mana... If you want to show the mana, you can do that. You can right-click. You can click the primary, and then it says hide mana on roll DPS. You can uncheck this, and it will show your mana bar. Sadly, there's nothing you can do for the secondary. You do not own a secondary resource. You physically do not own a secondary resource.
Open your heart to the light.
Open your heart. Question about Zygor. Does it have a navigation stuff like the arrow built in, or do I need to download something like TumTum? Everything is built in. You don't need to download anything else. Everything is built in. Do you know that I'm stupid? I'm sorry for bothering you. Don't worry about it. Literally everybody has this issue. You're not stupid at all. It's just most people log on their Frostmage and they're kind of like, what the fuck, you know? And you're not stupid. It literally happens to most people. So. I see on Zygar website they have Dungeon and Delve guide. Do you know if those are any good in the next expansion? It's just a little bit of a path thing. It's nothing really serious. I wouldn't really get Zygor because of their dungeon guide. Yeah, everybody, you don't bother me at all, my friend. Everybody's been asking question about. Everybody has been asking question about the Frostmage stuff, so you're definitely not the first one, and you won't be the last. They don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you, like the dungeon stuff is like whatever. Like it's just gonna point you an arrow to like go kill this boss. Go kill this boss. It's probably gonna do the same thing for delves. It's just gonna point you to what you need to do. It can be decent. I mean, I've never used it myself. It wouldn't be like my #1 recommendation. I've never really used it. It might be really, really cool. But yeah, I haven't personally used it. If that makes any sense. Okay, dumb question. What is wrong with Frostmage? What do you mean? Mo Dilly, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you for the All right. Thank you, Mo Dilly. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the brand new follow as well. Welcome, friend. I just came in and heard everyone is having issue with Frostmage. Just referring to people looking for No, that's not after the patch. It's Frost Mages never have a secondary resources to track. So people are looking for secondary resources when they log on their mage, they don't see these resources and they're wondering why. The answer is just they're playing Frost Mage. They don't have secondary resources. They don't have a primary. They literally use mana, which they don't use. It's just one of the few class. So like they, you know, no, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Did I see a Imaginaire logo? Is that the shop in Quebec? It is. It is, my friend. There we go, right there. I work. I have a little sponsor with them. Little sponsor with them. 20 minutes to go. $27. Yeah, so I am sponsored with Imaginaire. I have a nice little deal with them. We just promote their website and all their stuff, and they give me nice little discount when I buy a TCG card. So they've been really, really nice to me. It's one of my favorite stores here in Quebec. I go there all the time. I go there all the fucking time. Bro, where the fuck are the butterfly, man? Yeah, there's like 7 of them total across Canada. It's crazy. They're a massive store. So with all those sweet potato you had, did you guy another potato famine in Ireland? Potato famine? Did you cause? We did have a lot of sweet potato. That was a large ass fucking plate. I'm definitely gonna go grab a little bit of extra caffeine before we start that Diablo segment. How's the grind going? Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill. One quest at a time. I'm not gonna lie, this entire zone has been a pain in the ass. This entire zone has been a pain in the ass. It tells me that I have 0 progress done too, which is pretty bad. Wait, what? How the fuck do I have 0 progress done? How is this possible? Are you leveling on beta? No, I'm doing quests on retail for the Lore Master. Yo, bro, I'm a new player. What class hero do I play if I want to have an easy leveling? Every class is easy leveling. Why don't you fly? You literally can't fly in here because it's one of those areas that can't fly from back in the day. Yeah, every class is really, really, really easy to level. I highly recommend that you just play whatever you think is fun. You're going to have a way better time that way. Just whatever class you think looks fucking cool, go with that. You're going to have a lot of fun. The game is really easy, especially for leveling. I play a lock, I use your UI. How do I get my soul shard under my player frame to stop showing? That's explained in my UI video on my YouTube channel, Mr. Wolf. Buddy, insane that you show so much love and passion and help people and sharing so much knowledge. Thank you, buddy. You are the man. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. I love doing what I do. I love helping others with this kind of stuff. Why not? I love helping folks with this. Thank you. I must have missed that. It's called health bar color for the unit frame. If it helps you. I found the bug bag now for the error, and it's the Blizz damage meter. Everything add-on you recommended works fine. Thanks for your help. The account-wide... So the issue with the damage meter is the account-wide account setting. Remove that one. You shouldn't have any issue right now. I have 0 LUA error, even coming from Blizzard. But people have had damage meter error caused by account-wide setting, which is why I removed that add-on from my list. It is no longer part of my list. If you still have it, recommend you delete it. It will fix your damage meter Lua error. It will fix your Lua error. Hey, thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. We had a big sub bomb this morning. Yep, account-wide interface setting is causing the damage meter Lua error. How you doing, Davina? Not bad. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing good. Okay, this quest is pissing me off. There's like 5 butterfly, but you need to kill 20. It's like... Can you guys reproduce faster?
It's too far away.
It's so funny to me is to see people actually leveling in here. Like, what the fuck? Blows my mind. Some people love leveling too. Okay. Grenade zone. Is there not a lower master of Dragonflight? I can't find it in the list. It's not needed for a lower master. So if you want Dragonflight, you go to Dragonflight, and then you scroll down until you see the lore master for it. There it should be. There it is. Lore master of Dragon Isle. Oh, they don't have a guide for it. Interesting. But I'm pretty sure they have guide for every single one of these zones. So, wait, what? And this is a bug. They have full guide for Dragon Isle. This is just a visual bug. They have full guide for Dragon Isle. There's a rare in this area? Hey. Really? That has a mask that sells for high value. I'm super ready for the Diablo spotlight. Yeah, my friend. I'm gonna get ready after. Do you guys have the? Is there a YouTube link? Diablo. Diablo. Anniversary spotlight. There we go. Premieres in 11 minutes. We're gonna watch it together. Yeah, YouTube just has better playback than Twitch, so I tend to... When I stream for you guys, I prefer using YouTube playback. They usually have better quality and less lag. And is this the beta? No, this is a very old zone from back in the Burning Crusade days. I'm doing Lore Master on retail right now.
I need to get closer.
It's a video anyway, not a stream? Yeah. The playback is still better on YouTube.
Out of range.
When I want to chat with people and enjoy a community, I think Twitch is better. But when I'm just watching a video, this is way better. YouTube is way better, in my opinion. Okay. I don't know which category to go in. What are they doing on... What is Diablo streaming on? If I go on the Diablo... Are they live on Twitch? Yeah, they are. They are... Okay. I guess we could do the whole spotlight and go under Diablo 4 as well, I guess. They do have the countdown on Twitch. They don't have the countdown on YouTube. 1080p. Okay. All right. Let's get set up. Diablo 30th anniversary. We're gonna get everything set up. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux boxes, level 13.
A Lux
and
Bucks
I'm gonna go
raffle
grab
has been
something to drink,
initiated.
take a
Type
bathroom break,
exclamation
all that
point
stuff.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Where's Luxthos? I vanish. I vanish. Yeah, what's this music about? Diablo 4. All right, let's go in the Diablo 4 category. Let's check out the 30th anniversary. Apparently they got something massive. So we're going to watch this, and then we're going to get right back to Lore Master and World of Warcraft. Check your WoW game where you left. I heard Murlocs attacking you. It would have taken them quite a while. I'll just put my guy on defensive. Gonna kill all the Murlocs. What's up, Lux? Yeah, what's up, Danny G? How you doing, my friend? What's up, my friend? Like they could never hurt him? Would definitely be tough. Would definitely be tough. All hell is about to break loose. What do you guys think is happening? What do you guys think we're getting? What do you guys think we're getting? I think we're getting Diablo 1 remaster, maybe. How long is it gonna be? Probably an hour, maybe? I don't know. Probably an hour. We're gonna check it out. And we're getting the second class reveal for sure, 100%. Maybe Diablo 1. Maybe Diablo 1 remastered. Maybe, I don't know. Diablo 2 Resurrected, some new content for it would be pretty sick. So we're going to do this. We're going to watch this. It's going to be about an hour. And then we're going back to World of Warcraft, continuing. I have to watch it from YouTube because I'm having a problem with Twitch. No problem, Eclipse. D2 Resurrected to be modded so they can bring Project Diablo. Yeah, a lot of people would love that, right? Hopefully a loot filter. Is there a Twitch drop for Diablo right now, chat? Do you guys know? How you doing, Rob? Yeah, we're doing a Diablo. We're doing a little Diablo thing right now. We're doing a little Diablo thing right now. How you doing, buddy? I'm excited for this. Pretty good. Just finished my workout for the day. Nice. I gotta get back to it. Gotta get back to doing that. We cooked some nice food today, though, so that was good. I ate too much of it, though, as usual, but... That's always my weakness. Dude, I just made the biggest fucking plate of goodness. Oh, it was so good. So fucking good. I was brave at the doctor, so I got Whataburger. Oh, fuck. I love the Diablo 4 music, man. Dun, 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 dun. I really, really hope I can get a shirt that says Diablo 30 on it with the big fucking skull right in the middle, right here in red, bright fucking red. All right. At last, the gates to Spotlight have been opened. Diablo 30th anniversary right now. 4 minutes, chat. Let's go. Better be fucking good. Better be good. Hopefully a bit more than the WoW one. The WoW one was definitely sad a little bit, man. I was disappointed slightly. It is what it is, though. I feel like it was a mistake for them to hint Classic Plus and then say, we're going to talk about it later, and then not talk about it, and then later meant at BlizzCon. You know? That fucking pissed me off, dude. Later doesn't mean... It means in the next 15 minutes. I mean, technically it's still later, but if you talk to your friend and you're like, "Oh, I have this amazing story to tell you about. I'll tell you later." It's not going to be in fucking 6 months. You know? It's going to be in the next fucking 30 minutes. You know? If it's later this year, then usually you specify later this year. Because if you just say later, people assume that we're talking minutes. You are not allowed to co-stream Diablo's broadcast. Learn more. Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? I'm not allowed to fucking... Wait, I guess co-stream and... Oh, I guess it's just for co-streaming. It's not re-streaming it, right? Channel gets deleted in 1 minute.
Yes, Luxthos, you read that right. You cannot co-stream it. Now, where did I leave my coffee?
Coffee's not your cup of tea? All right, chat. Good luck, everybody. Let's crank the volume. Let's turn on the lights. There we go. Four, three, two, one. Jesus Christ, holy shit. That's a lot of 18 plus for a lot of countries. Oh my God. That is Diablo 1 right there.
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight. This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone, 30 years of Diablo. Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The First and Last King brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Charval Wilds, and new Hellish Warrior bosses.
We got a party.
The Immortal team will be
Holy
joining us
shit.
today to share more about what's coming up this year. Then there's
the
Diablo 2.
hell?
This game means so much to me. Diablo 2 Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks.
Thank you, friend. You guys are awesome.
Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us. To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
Oh shit, what? Dark?
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal, salvation in unholy scripture.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned, build altars of blood to call the darkness.
Walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow,
Holy shit.
kinship and madness. Damn the light! I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance. Randos traitor, outlaw, warlock.
them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
Was that a minion? I think that might have been a minion. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? A new class for D2? Holy shit, I did not expect that. Holy fuck.
I get chills every time I see that, and the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Fuck?
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still
Thank
active,
you so much, Chet,
and
for the
still
hype train. You guys
loving
are
the game.
awesome. Thank you for
With
the
that,
gifted, the
we're
prime.
so excited to announce
Fury.
Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
What do you mean
This is
major?
the first time in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class. I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly
It's for
knowledgeable.
Immortal, D2, and
For years,
D4.
the
All
Warlock
three
lingered
games
in
are
the
getting
shadows,
Warlock.
studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
Thank you so much for the
We're thrilled
gifted.
to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game. Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something
really
familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Heraldric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
I think it just means that I can't
Colossal
co-stream the
Ancients are a
stream, but I can
big deal.
restream it.
These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in
Thank you,
control,
Chad. You guys
letting
are
you
fucking
choose
awesome.
how
I'm trying to
and
not talk
where
too much.
you want to play, with a
Thank you
truly
for the
legendary
massive
goal
fucking
to
hype
chase.
train. Thank you for all the gifts.
Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love.
I'll
They
talk
keep
during
the
Diablo
spirit
Immortal.
of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters.
Oh shit!
These are built directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Start a Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes. It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends. We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow.
Dude, what
so if you've
is going
ever
on,
played
chat?
Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the
Holy
Warlock
shit.
brings brand new ways to play for everyone.
Imagine
and
if
we
it's
can't
free,
wait to
dude.
see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
What? What the fuck?
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin.
Holy shit.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Sad Sleepy, thank you for the gifted. Spirit Wolf, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for all the brand new primes today. You guys are awesome. And the insane amount of gifted earlier. God damn, you guys have been kicking ass in this hype train. I'm going to double up the Lux Buxes for the hype train. I'm going to double up the Lux Buxes for this hype train. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for all the massive gifted. Thank you, chat. Holy fuck. Help Fox with the 5. Casual. Sad Sleepy. Spirit Wolf. Got Lucky. Slicky Men. Winter Arcadia. Michigan. Estia. Drunk Totem. Noodles.
Dive into Diablo 2
Neptune,
Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock, unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms.
Oh, shit.
So get in the fight
and
stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next
your
up
time,
for the
Lux?
30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
25 bucks? Not too bad. What does a warlock sound like?
Diablo Immortal is 3 years into its legendary journey. It's been incredible to see millions of players.
Don't let this
carve their
train
path
leave. You
to
guys are
Sanctuary.
fucking
and
awesome.
Somehow, the demons still haven't learned their lesson.
Xnamod, Shorty,
Not for lack of trying. on our
Casual
end.
Delusion,
You've
Eld
been
Fox. Thank you so
relentless.
much, everybody.
And if
Fuck.
you're joining us for the first time, welcome.
Diablo Immortal was
You guys
created
are fucking
to bring
amazing.
that
God damn.
classic Diablo dungeon delving,
Thank you for the love.
loot chasing magic to the small screen. And for many of us on the development team, it's a love letter to the moment we first stepped into Sanctuary.
I remember my first step vividly. My brother was actually the one who introduced me to the game. He told me it's a really, really fun game, but it might just be a little too scary for 13-year-old me. I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother brave the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I'm pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother, he now works in finance. I am so proud to be part of the Immortal team, which is why I'm happy to kick off our anniversary celebration by announcing the arrival of our very own Warlock.
Every version of the
After
game is
events
getting
of
warlock.
Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Vizjurai magic has spread. Our Warlock is even more reckless with this dark power than her predecessors. She's here to save the world, but she's going to do it her way, wielding the tools of hell to push back Sanctuary's demons.
Yeah, we're getting everything.
In
I
her
mean, we're
eyes,
not getting the class
anyone who
today. It's
refuses
going to be in the
fight
new
fire
expansion.
with fire is simply naive. She's not hiding her powers away. She's daring you to challenge her.
We built the Warlock for our players who love hovering on that very thin line between hero and villain. When it comes to power, the Warlock practices the ancient art of the Vizjurai, magic so dark it was buried beneath Sanctuary long ago. In Immortal,
Warlock is
that
included with
legacy
Lord of
lives on.
Hatred, but
She
not
can
the
open
Warlock from
portals to hell,
D2
summon
Resurrected. That's a
demonic
different
weapons from the
Warlock.
Hellforge, and of course, command demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul Gorger, a beast powered by
damn.
devouring other demons and absorbing their traits. We've designed a monstrous maw that stretches from its mouth all the way to its stomach, so when it consumes, it's a full body transformation. And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there. In her main hand, It's a demon head, not just a scalp, a literal freaking demon skull. In her offhand, a sacrificial blade. These unique weapons fuel multiple skills, spewing fire, slashing holes in reality, and summoning and chaining.
I feel like it
demons.
has a little bit of Doctor
Alongside the
Strange
Warlock,
vibe.
We're also releasing a dedicated origin quest, a little appetizer that explores her backstory. It's a journey into the shadows and a chance to understand what drives our
I have a
new
feeling
class.
the new D4 class will
We'll
be
have more
Warlock.
updates
It's
as
already
development
announced. It is
continues.
Warlock.
Now let's talk about a Warlock-centric location.
Oh my God. Thank you so much,
Luke
friend.
Golem is back. And
Thank you,
grimmer
John.
than ever before. We've honored the legacy of
Kelani,
Diablo 2
thank you, my
Resurrected
friend.
by
You guys are
preserving
awesome.
key
Thank you for the
landmarks,
hype train. You guys have
the
been amazing.
gates, the central plaza,
Warlock is the
and
class
the
for all
architecture
version
that
of Diablo
defined the
it's
city for a generation of players. But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history have now been desecrated by a demonic occupation. We've also expanded and split the city into two districts, the Common Ward and the High Ward. The Common Ward is chaos incarnate. Graffiti of blood, hanging bodies, and corruption seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of
Not
artisans,
D3, D2,
Elzix,
D Immortal,
Farah,
and D4.
Drognin, Meshiz,
You get a Warlock. You get a
Adma,
Warlock.
and many others.
By contrast, the High Ward is eerie in its elegance. The buildings are refined, but darkness has soaked into their stones. To move Luke Golane's architecture forward in time, we took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures in every corner. They create a stark contrast with the layers of violence and decay that define everything in Sanctuary. And beneath Luke Golane, in its dungeons, you'll find carvings of Vizjurai runes, remnants of the ancient summoners who practiced their dangerous arts here in secret.
The Warlock story is literally carved into the undercity of Luke Golane. The more you explore, the more you'll uncover the truth about a dangerous power that's only as good as its wielder, a legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands. The class is scheduled to arrive this June. In addition to the Warlock, we've got other world-shaping stories coming to Immortal this year, and they begin with our next big bad. We're witnessing the triumphant return of the Maiden of Anguish, the Demon Queen Andariel. In Immortal's story, Andariel is 10 steps ahead of us.
Why is her
She's
face
conquered
weird?
Luke Golane and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the anguish of an entire world. For what purpose? You'll have to play to find out. With Andariel, we're emphasizing the horror of fighting a
code.
being that wants you to drown in your own torment. Not just the scary
Your boy
things you
Luxthos
see,
might have
but
just
the ones
gotten
you feel in
Reign
your
of the
gut.
Warlock.
Everywhere that Andariel touches becomes claustrophobic and
Thanks,
harrowing.
Blizzard.
To make Andariel's anguish-inducing design instantly recognizable, we've refreshed her classic look. She's domineering, equal parts regal, and sadistic. And she hasn't forgotten how things ended for her the last time she walked Sanctuary. Now, she's driven by nothing less than a desire for dark godhood, to stand supreme among her brothers
took
with a
the
new
wild
approach
plunge.
to
I
the
pre-order.
eternal conflict.
Our story
Nice.
in Immortals
Hey, what the fuck? Hello?
fourth year sends familiar places and people into an era unlike anything Sanctuary has yet seen.
We've got a packed year ahead, and our roadmap deepens the world of Diablo Immortal even further. Beyond the Warlock and the expansion of Luke Golane, we'll be rolling out a new subzone each quarter, complete with wanted monsters and bounties. We're also adding a new battleground event and continuing to improve the system, drawing upon your feedback. We'll be making updates to classic zone events, summoning new Helcori bosses, adding new ambient quests, and improving the PD timer for legendary gem drops. And we'll share more as we get closer.
We want story and gameplay to move together, with each update pushing our boundaries and making Sanctuary feel more alive.
To celebrate today's Spotlight, we've got a promo code available for all players. And whether you've been with us for a while or jumping in for the first time, join us on our Discord and be part of the conversation. This fourth-year story in Diablo Immortal is a tentpole moment, scattered with heroes, villains, big piles of corpses, and let's be honest, even bigger piles of loot.
You know, much like Emil, playing Diablo at 13 haunted me, in a good way. It woke me up to the Gothic style that I still love so much today. It was fast-paced, transgressive.
D4 fan waiting mode,
It had
yeah.
the best character
We're getting it
progression
soon.
of anything I'd ever played. Diablo was a revolution in the way I thought about RPGs. The beauty of Sanctuary is that it's hope tangled with terror at every turn. As designers, we're hungry to answer the big questions about this world. What kind of earth-shattering events lead to the era Deckard Cain called the end of days?
And what scars run so deep that people would rather barricade their doors than risk the world outside?
What demonic plots reshape Sanctuary and set up the age of Diablo 3?
Yep, Warlock is
ushers
releasing for
in
Diablo 2
the
Resurrected
time
with an
of the
expansion
Nephilim?
called the Reign of Warlock. It's
barely
also
scratched
releasing
the
for Diablo
surface.
Immortal.
And there's so much more
And it's
on the
releasing for
horizon for Diablo
D4
Immortal,
with the Lord of
thanks
Hatred.
to you. We want to give a massive thank you to all our players for sticking with us and helping make Sanctuary what it is today. We're so happy that you're part of Diablo's 30-year legacy.
Now let's turn our gaze toward Diablo 4. We're about to introduce the second new class in Lord of Hatred, dig into brand new features, and talk about big updates coming to endgame and core systems. Let's get into it.
Diablo 4, the Word of Hatred.
Diablo 4 has come a long way
Dude, this
since launch.
set, what the
It's been amazing to see this game grow into something bigger, sharper, and more ambitious than ever. And honestly, Zavin, one of my favorite things is to see players push every system we build to its limits.
Yeah, our players don't sit on the sidelines. In fact, I'm sure they're all over the comments section right now, and we love it. It helps us understand not just what's working, but where we can evolve.
This expansion builds on everything we've learned so far. Class balance,
Urtra with the
endgame,
5
core
gifted.
systems.
What the
This is
fuck
our chance to take all of those
is
core
going
pillars
on,
and
Chad?
push
You
them
guys are
even
excited
further.
today.
So today, we'll be diving into new features,
Blurry
a new
Face,
region,
thank you for
and a new
the
endgame.
sub as well.
But first,
Doomster
let's take a
Lord,
look
thank
at
you
a
for the
new
prime.
class, the Warlock.
God damn, Chad, you guys are kicking ass. I owe you guys $200.
Across the Diablo universe, we will get to watch the Warlock evolve. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their earliest arcane powers. Then in Diablo Immortal, their journey takes a rebellious turn, embracing darker forces and forging their own path. Now in Diablo 4, the Warlock stands at the height of their strength, fully unleashed and ready to shape the fate of Sanctuary. This class is all about turning the wrath of hell against itself, with metal chains, flames, and utter destruction. The Diablo 4 Warlock is like a heavy metal album cover come to life, fighting fire with fire. We have so much more to share about our Warlock. Enough that we're dedicating a full developer update to Warlock.
Oh
on March
shit, you
5th.
guys are getting
That's
badged
where
for
we'll go
gifting
deep on the
subs.
class, their lore, gameplay, and
Oh,
more.
what the
For
fuck?
now, let's talk about how the Warlock and our other new class, the Paladin, are central to the themes of Lord of Hatred.
Many of you have already been playing as the Paladin, experiencing their holy might firsthand. With the Paladin representing light and purity, Warlocks
there
are
you
their
go,
darker counterpart, anti-heroes harnessing the power of hell. This duality is central to the theme of Lord of Hatred. It's the eternal conflict between angels and demons, with humanity stuck in the center.
As you play through the campaign, prepare to be drawn into a tale where Mephisto's shadow looms even larger. It's an unfolding saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Skovos. Skovos is a dangerous land, visually inspired by ancient Mediterranean landscapes. You'll explore rugged coastlines, mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and more monster variety than ever. Skavos is the birthplace of humanity, where Lilith and Inarius began it all. You'll see the Blessed Mother and the Heavenly Father carved into the marble structures of Themis, the capital city.
Themis is the bustling epicenter of Skavos. Marble walls, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns, and rich textures all blend to create a hauntingly beautiful landscape. There's a town square teeming with whispers of the firstborn. You'll uncover secrets of the Ascari, the primevals, and the ancient wars that shaped the world. It's a place where every corner tells a story. Plus, we built Themis to be the ideal endgame city, crafted to streamline your access to everything you'll want once the campaign is concluded.
While we keep the story under wraps for now, let's talk about Endgame in Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features, War Plans. War Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame. You create a playlist of up to 5 activities, drawing from endgame modes: the Pit, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and the Undercity. Pick what you want, pick your rewards, and jump in.
As you complete activities through War Plans, you'll earn progression towards a unique skill tree for each of these activities. These trees let you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the rewards, tweak the monster spawns, even bring features from one activity into another.
One of the best parts is how War Plans makes the endgame more accessible. If you're a new player or returning after a break, you can just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War Plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on,
I'm not co-streaming, chat. Co-stream is a feature.
And how you want to play.
And for those of you seeking an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper-rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred event. There, you'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty.
What the fuck, chat? I'm
Each run feels
overstimulated
different, with
by the
randomized
insane
monsters
amount of
that
feature we're
force you
getting
to
and the
adapt
crazy
your
amount of
build
sub you guys
and
just
tactics
gifted.
on
What
the fly.
the fuck
The deeper
is
you
going
go,
on?
the more intense the encounters become. Each wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
That's what she
I
said.
know the entire team is excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred, but this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up, that's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus, it's what keeps you coming back to Sanctuary.
And it's more than just adding new events. We want these features to feel meaningful. Quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable or letting you customize how you play, make a huge difference.
There's nothing worse than feeling lost after the credits roll. With features like War Plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning from a break.
It's all about giving you control and variety. Endgame should be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvements and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power your way. Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the joke that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a small tweak. It's a major disruption to the current class system. Our goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill. Previously, you could only boost its burning damage or ramp up its critical strike potential. With the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle. Want your Hydras to attack faster or last longer? You can choose to have their attacks trigger
I would love my
explosions
Hydra to last longer.
or continually burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
What the
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the Talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before with the powers of the greatest Herodrum.
And speaking of Herodrum, Lord of Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube, a legendary tool for a legendary way to craft. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and forge items that fit your playstyle. The Herodric Cube is the beginning of your chase for late-game greatness, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards.
Dude.
It's a heartfelt callback to the cube in Diablo 2, now reimagined for Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived. You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you. Whether you're chasing uniques or filtering out junk, loot filters give you the right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going to continue to listen to your feedback and stay committed to refining loot filters over time to make sure that it works for you.
This is shaping up to be quite a year for Diablo 4. Perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs, starting with a burned copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend at school. Discovering the game's randomized content blew my mind, and soon I was playing Diablo 2 online at PC cafes, eventually diving into modding and joining Blizzard. I've been a proud servant of hell ever since. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that same sense of discovery and excitement you felt when you first stepped into Sanctuary. Whether you're exploring Scovos, or reaching your greatest potential within your class fantasy, or simply celebrating another milestone with the Diablo community, we're grateful to have you with us. Thank you for being a part of this adventure.
Dude, what
When
the
darkness
fuck?
comes for us, it will see
Can
hell
we see Warlock?
screaming back.
I want to see some Warlock gameplay, dude. How do you recite the loot filter?
It is so cool to see the Warlock class rise across the Diablo universe. From the scholarly manipulator, to the punk rock demon commander, to the metal powerhouse. This tells a story that spans generations, illuminating the legacy of the Vajari and the strength of those bold enough to wield its forbidden power. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo Warlock and so much more right now in Reign of the Warlock, live today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We love bringing Sanctuary to life, and we're grateful that you could join us to help us kick off Diablo's 30th anniversary. On behalf of everyone here today and the Diablo team across the globe, thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Are we clear? Are we good?
All right.
Oh my God, they're gonna freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it.
Fuck off! What? What are you gonna announce? See, World of Warcraft? This is how you make the joke. You fucking give me a lot of fucking content that make my jaw drop, and then you make a joke that you'll give me some more shit You don't tease me that you're gonna give me something, then give me fuck all, and then leave me blue balling. Whew. Wow. All right, I guess I kind of have to boot up fucking Diablo Resurrected, don't I? I guess we gotta go. We gotta go Resurrected right now. What the fuck? Okay. Blizzard was nice enough to give me a key, so I guess. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's gonna be loud. All right, sorry. I had to mute. I had to mute. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck. Wow. Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. You guys have been absolutely insane. Iffy, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I can't even name everybody. I'm going to try, though. Iffy, thank you so much, my friend. Solorn, thank you for the gifted. Daymoose, Destroyer, Side Effects, Tiff TV, Netis Prime, Tex Rex, Noimoglibin, Master Rat, thank you so much. My Fiola, Finale, Bearded Gamer, Silver Clad, Horror Freak Mage, IBOs, Mazial, Master Rat, Muffs, Hash, Happy Gamer, Zarus, Grimfrost, Sultry Lynx, Lucky Dog, Lemon King, Shadowcraft, Oizoidy, Sav37, Damian Kane, holy shit, Urtra, Blurry Face, Doomster Lord. God fucking damn it. You guys are awesome. That was one of the craziest sub streak I have ever seen in my life. Wow. I had a Necromancer level 87, chat. Look at this fucking... Look at how sexy this motherfucker is right now. This is peak male performance. All right, well, here's the Warlock. Character name, Luxthos. Or do we call him Luxthos? No, let's do... Can I do Luxthos? Reign of the Warlock. Create. Character name is already taken. You can suck my ass. Luxthos. All right. Oh my god, look at this. He's all like... Like, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, shit, I don't even have a button this high. I guess you guys are getting...
raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Holy fucking shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The Diablo 30th anniversary has my jaw on the floor. Now I'm trying to... Okay, so I gotta... Can I go to the Diablo 2 Resurrected category? Is the badge for... Can you guys tell me if the badge is for D4 only, or is it also Resurrected for the gifted sub? That kind of fucks us over if we try to swap, right? Yeah, we actually played that game, Tex. A Diablo 4 streamer. That's interesting. Okay, chat. Yeah, I can't stream. Okay, well. Oops. There you go. Okay. Media failed to upload. This was not on my bingo card today. There we go. Well, let's play. Jesus Christ, what the hell? What the hell? I don't really know, what's going on right now. Holy shit. Dude. Actual motherfucking warlock. What the fuck? Skill tree. Dude, we have to go full summon, right? There's no other path.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings, stranger.
Your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
Have they? Peace. All right, look for the den. All right, let's go, dude. Dude, this. Oh wait, what's the toggle? Only available in classic and expansion game. You can't.
These creatures in the darkness shall
Oh my god, look at the spell effect.
or perish.
Dude, this is next level. Oh shit, when you poke people, your little dagger fucking like boop, boop, right in the eyeball. No, you cannot turn it. It says game only available. It says only available in yeah, it doesn't allow me to bring it back to the older toggle between Legacy and Resurrected. It doesn't work. It spams this message here. The Baron Drake, thank you for the gifted. Let me turn back on alerts. I had to disable them because you guys were going nuts. Can you guys tell me, do we still have the, right now, do we still have, the gifted sub for, or was it only during the presentation?
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
It's until February 26th. That's kind of weird. That would be nice if they made it so that we can actually stream in the right category. Thank you for the gifted, Baron. Appreciate it, my friend. What happened to Lore Master? I mean, I did not. This was not on my fucking bingo card. I'll be honest with you. Holy shit, fuck, dude.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Ta mère a besoin de mana. Well, I guess we'll poke them in the fucking dick in the meantime.
Obey the beers.
I didn't look at the other tree,
Obey
dude.
the beers. Obey the
Oh shit, I think
beers.
it's behind on the alert. It's gonna play. Is it gonna play all of the? There's no shot it plays all of these fucking things, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do I...
Obey the beer.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer. Okay, skip alert. There you go.
Obey the.
No, don't obey the. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many gifted sub did you guys give? Jesus. No, no, shut up. No. No, shut up, Lux. Yeah, I think we got it. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys have been more than you guys have been fucking amazing. You guys have been awesome. You know what the crazy part is? We're still 1 sub away from the Hut Tub stream. That blows my mind. You guys are so fucking close. Okay, we got a demon. Dude, we got a fucking goatman. Oh my fucking god. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Bang. Oh my god, he's wrecking havoc. Fuck him up. No, it's $25. +1 dexterity. It's $25. Thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love, chat. We'll do this for the rest of the day, and then we'll figure out maybe tomorrow we go back to... So there's nothing that we can do right now in Diablo 4, right? The new season hasn't started. There's no new class. There's literally no content in D4, right? Dude, this minion hits hard, dude. New skill. All right, Demonic Mastery. Very nice. Dude, I gotta go. There's some cool skill in here, but... I don't care. I just want minion, right? Dude, he's wrecking people. J-Bats, thank you for the follow and the gifted. Soul Men, thank you for the 5 with the Prime. Thank you, Cap Twit, for the gifted. Baron Drake, thank you for the gifted. Somebody Defiler that binds enemy souls together. Can you have one of each? Can I have a Tainted, a Goatman, and a Defiler? So the summon received bonus from Deathmark. Demonic Mastery. Deathmark. Enlarge. No, Engorge. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Blood Oath. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemies. What the fuck? Okay, this is crazy. This is insanity, dude. All right. Demonic Mastery, max 1 summon, but max mastery, you get more demons. Max Demon 1. Yeah, I wonder is it, I wonder if it's like a, oh, you can have 10 demons. Or is it one of this, one of this, one of this, capped by this? Like, how does it, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. How many of you guys are playing this right now? Are you guys checking it out? Well, I had plans for Lore Master, but that just went out the window a little bit, but I mean... I'll poke your fucking... So whatever weapon you decide to have, that's the weapon that's in front of you. That's sick. Okay. All right. Ugh. Probably that. It's not strange. It's not showing my new badge. There you go. Anyway, the badge event works for Diablo Resurrected 2. Otherwise, we're forced to stream in the wrong category. I'm asking real quick, Bloodshed. Because otherwise I'm stuck streaming in the wrong category here. Oh, fuck. I think I'm one monster away, dude. Where is it? No. You're always one monster away, dude. Oh, fuck. Twitch doesn't have the tech we asked. Oh, shit. Wow. That's a Twitch issue. Holy fuck. So they literally asked Twitch and they don't have the technology for it. They had to pick only one game and they picked D4. So I have to stream from the D4 category for the... Wait, where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Oh. Yep. Just one more monster away? Yeah, one more. What? Am I hearing cows? Do you remember... Do you remember yesterday I showed you my CMC that has 2 copies of each spell? The fix I found was to import a new CDM profile. Apparently there's a caching issue for CMC for a Warlock with a spell change. Gosh.
You have cleansed.
Really?
Hello.
Oh, that was not worth it. I guess I'll sell everything for now. Do I need the... I don't need this. Prime do not count. No, it has to be a gifted sub. It has to be a gifted or a sub. Let me change the title of the stream. Warlock. New Warlock class. See if you can name your Goatman. I can't really interact with the Goatman. All right, let's go kill Blood Raven. Emir, thank you for the gifted. What the fuck did I miss? Bro, everything. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to fucking begin right now. They literally just dropped Warlock for fucking Diablo 2 Resurrected. A brand new class for Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is also the new class for D4 in the next expansion. They literally dropped Warlock for 3 version of Diablo. Immortal, D2 Resurrected with new content. It's fucking crazy. And then they also enabled a new badge. They enabled a new badge. So if you gift a sub to the channel while I'm streaming under D4, it gives you a 30th anniversary Diablo badge.
I need a key.
Oh, a loot filter as well. Yeah, there's literal fucking loot filter. Starter Warlock. They added loot filter to Diablo 2. Bro, I don't even know where to begin. I don't think... It kind of makes sense as Diablo 4 is their main game. Yeah, but they asked Twitch if it could be both category, and they said that they don't have the technology. Literally.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
Thank you so fucking much, my friend.
Nom nom. Maybe now I should play
Bad
Warlock
move
for midnight.
Thank you so much, my friend, for the 5 Eitherboard. Thank you for the 5 Sidrael. Thank you for the 8 months.
Obey the beard.
I mean,
obey the beard. Obey the beard.
Holy shit. How long you streaming, Lux? I'm streaming until maybe like 8, 9 tonight.
Obey the beard.
But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So this is gonna be valid. This event is gonna be valid until like February 28th. I'll play Diablo again tomorrow for people that couldn't get it today. I'll most likely do another day or 2 of this. I want to really like level this up and test out the class properly. This is a new summoning class. Like, I have to try this out now. I have to play this. So we're going to do this again all day tomorrow. But I'm going to try to spend a little bit of time tonight with girlfriend. So probably I'll leave at maybe 8, 9. I don't know yet. Depends. Well, I'll be playing this for the rest of the day until I have to go. And tomorrow I'll be playing this all day again because I want to give this class a shot. And you guys know how much I love my summons, so... Fuck him up! Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Dude, I don't have any identification scroll, man. Dude, the minion is so strong. He's like kicking butt. Hopefully minions are strong enough to get through the entire game. I wonder what else I can do in D2. She's going out to a dinner with she's going out to a quick little dinner with one of her friends she had from in school or whatever. And yeah, I'll probably spend some time with her afterwards, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not done yet. I mean, I'm still streaming for the next 2-3 hours, but yeah, I can definitely clear hell with anything. Yo, of course. But I'm saying, like, if you compare it with like what I'm seeing so far is that this motherfucker's invincible and he does crazy damage. So I'm excited to see if this is actually a better summon than Necromancer, you know, like. I'm curious if this is actually like a better summoner than Necromancer. Maybe they balanced him to be a little bit OP, so people kind of get interested, maybe. That's kind of what I'm hoping. That he's actually like really, really good. Is this Diablo 2? It is, it is. But I have to stream under the Diablo 4 category, otherwise you guys can't get the badge. So, it's kind of a fucked up situation with the cold plains. So yeah, I'll be streaming this for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we'll do more for sure. I definitely want to see what this fucking class has in the bank when it comes to summon. I'm coming for you, Blood Raven. We need to figure out what the voice of this dude would be. I save Luxthos now. That's the first. I'm usually poor. I'm proud of you, friend. Takes a lot of willpower to save Luxboxes. Dude, loot filter coming to Diablo 2 was not on my fucking bingo card. Boom. I need another summon, though. He's not able to clear everything. Talento! Rakanishu. Can we see the endgame in Diablo 4 season? Deleting future tune will be painful. Deleting. I gotta figure out what's the, right now it does quick casting, but I wanna, that's not what I wanna do. I guess quick casting kind of work out. Oops. Do. Oh, scroll, finally. He's pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie, dude. He's really, really strong.
I heard Diablo shadow dropped Necromancer.
They shadow dropped Warlock, dude. Fucking.
Also, yes, and 1.0 sit.
Thank you for the biddies and the sub, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get as much minion as we can. Holy shit, where the fuck is? Oh wait, I was in the burial ground. I'm an idiot. That was literally the correct place. I don't know why I turned around. I have no idea where the fuck I turned around.
Luxthos shake Luxthos chill.
Yo, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, roaming. I'm surprised D2 even got an update. That's crazy. Fucking insane, dude. Imagine, I wonder how, what's his name? Something Llama or whatever. The dude that only plays D2. He must be losing his fucking mind right now.
My army will destroy you.
All right. You up for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Come on, Blood Raven. Stop running around. Okay.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
Yo, roaming. Thank you for the 5, my friend. Holy shit. Happy Booger. Thank you for the gifted as well. God damn, you guys are awesome. You guys are fucking great. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the big love.
The sisterhood welcomes.
Higher. What do we go? Do we go for cold? Is usually you can do cold. You can. She gave me one for free, right? Yep. All right, let's go figure out this shit. We need Kane, bro.
Greetings.
We need Kane. Joel. Requirements, -15. Poison res, don't care. Charmed bolt and warmth, don't care. Don't care. We'll fill those up. Beautiful. Definitely need a fucking belt. But whatever for now. Alright, Kane. Go through the underground passage. Okay, my friend. If you think so. You can take... Yeah, definitely, for sure. For sure, you guys have been absolutely insane with love. Holy shit. Man, I need... What level is this? Requires level 12? I'll put another point here. I think Demonic Mastery is nice, but it doesn't scale his damage. So, because it doesn't scale his damage, he's not doing anything. The problem is that this doesn't feed into this. Like, none of the demons are having synergy with each other. But I'm still I'm assuming you want to put like 20, 20, 20, then 20, and then Deathmark. Deathmark scales 2 of them too. One of them, Blood Boil, also erupts the Tainted, and then Engorge. I don't know. They don't have. There's not a lot of synergy going on here. It's kind of interesting. There's literally almost no synergy. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attack. I think I'm definitely gonna have to figure out like what I'm doing later, but yeah, we got a crazy amount of love. You guys are very awesome. Go through the underground passage. I gotta find the dark wood. No, I gotta find the underground passage, which is in the next area after the cold plain, right? The other area that you can go to. But I also want to level this enough that I could have 2 minion. Because if I could have 2 minion... I know I'm still in the D4 category. If I go in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you guys can't give subs for the badge. So I lose on a shit ton of subs. I told them, my Diablo partnership guy told us that they asked Twitch. And Twitch doesn't have the technology to allow them to do it in 2 categories. So we kind of have to cheat right now. That's the only way I can do it this way. It probably doesn't bother anybody. Like, I mean, otherwise I'm just missing out on a shit ton of Dude, I miss this game so fucking much. Lux, I've never played Diablo 2. How does it compare gameplay-wise to modern MMO? I'll be very honest. If you try to compare it with modern MMO in terms of gameplay, it is a pain in the ass. It's very old. Like clicking spell, like they rarely go where your cursor is because the way the game was designed back then. It's definitely going to be an adaptation, but it's going to make you feel like you're fucking like it's going to make you feel like you're 12-year-old again or some shit. Like it's a very old school kind of experience. You can't compare it to a modern MMO whatsoever. It's very, very, very dated in terms of its gameplay and engine, but it's really, really fun. Like the loot in this is unlike any other game. The story is also amazing, but definitely don't go into this with the mindset of other games because there's only 2 spell for your button. You can only bind 2 of your abilities. You can have quick keybind, but yeah, the game is very, very dated. But it's one of the greatest ARPG to have ever existed, and it literally inspired every other ARPG after that, right? It inspired PoE 1, it inspired, like, everybody... Every other ARPG right now in the world exists because of this game, right? So, all right, we found the stones. Rocket issue. Every other game exists, you know, because of this. So it's. I think it's worth checking out, honestly. It's a nostalgia trip, yeah, but you really have to go with the mindset that, like, yeah, it's not going to be... You're not going to be impressed by this, but if you let yourself be... It doesn't have an endgame grind like most ARPG. It has some stuff that you can do, but it's not the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to explain. It is really, really hard to explain. It is really, really hard to explain. Thank you for the gifted sub, Plop Tart. Really appreciate it, my friend. It is very unique in its thing. So you do normal, then you redo the game on Nightmare, then you redo the game on Hell. And then there's obviously a lot of shit to grind. The grind in this game is just you redo old zones. A lot of the time you'll go for certain bosses that have high drop chance of loot. Force your demon to teleport and attack an enemy. Blood Oath. Your life of your demon resists to your demon. Physical damage to your demon reduce. Damage to your demon. It gains 1% chance of crushing blow per level of death mark. I think I just want to go. I want to keep putting demonic mastery until I can get another fucking demon. I think that's what I want to do right now. Thank you for the gifted sub, Teriyaki. You have to put your mindset that you're not going to get an ARPG. Playing this game, you're not going to get an ARPG. Even at level 7, it's still only 1 demon? Really? Maybe it's always 1 demon? I wonder if I get the next demon at level 12, if I'm going to be able to summon him on top of this guy. Or is it 1 demon per demon type? I have so many questions that I need answered. Night Fae Fox, thank you for the tier 1. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for Boston. Thank you for the prime, my friend. He's definitely starting to fall behind a little bit, especially with only 1 minion. You know? He's definitely falling behind a little bit. Miasma Bolt. I gotta... No, I don't have a new attack. They made a class just for you? I mean, there's Necromancer in Diablo, but... Yeah, I'm curious to see what this guy feels like. It feels like Pally, slow to start unless you go a specific build early on. Gonna try Fire Chaos with Leaf to level. What you playing there, Lux? I can't make it out on mobile. It's Diablo 2 Resurrected. They literally just came out with a new class for D2R, which is crazy. Ring of Fire is really good. A Ring of Fire is... Ring of Fire. Release a volley of expending hellfire in all direction that pushes enemy away. Abyss creates a tear in the fabric. Apocalypse. Create a pentagram that engulf all enemy in hellfire. Oh. I really hope that summoning actually works in this game. Like, full summoning with this class. Because Diablo 2 Summoner has always been more about corpse explosion than summoning. The summons they kind of work out, but they're so squishy that, you know. They're so squishy early on, they do low damage. It's mostly your corpse explosion that does the work. I'm trying to see if, Foredric Cube, that's fucking insane. Thanks to Blizzard, by the way, for the key for this. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll take that to good use. This just came out. They literally just randomly fucking drops. They literally just randomly fucking dropped this shit. They were like, hey, by the way, we're releasing Warlock not only on Diablo 4, but on Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo Immortal, and we're dropping the the version for Resurrected right now. Boom. And then added new content to the game, new class, loot filter, new stash, advanced stash or whatever the fuck. It's absolutely insane. Cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. They should have done it on D3. Yeah, but the problem is there's two crowd of people right now. There's people playing Diablo Resurrected and people playing D4. The crowd of people still really actively playing D3 is rather low, unless they do like a new season and then people play a little bit, but it wouldn't have been in their best interest. You know? I don't think it would have been on their best interest. It would have been a lot of work. It would have been a lot of work for not really much. They did Immortal. Yeah, I mean, Immortal is, as much as people don't like it, it's very, very popular. There's a lot of people playing it. As much as people are vocal about it, especially here in America, but like in other parts of the world, like Diablo Immortal is really popular. And it's not even that bad. I mean, we played it for I literally played it for our sponsored segment the other day, and it's actually pretty fucking fun to play. Might have to check out the Warlock on there too at some point. So is there a weapon for me? Do I use Scepter? No. Is there a special weapon for this class? That's what I want to know. Daggers can have plus skills. I'm assuming she's selling them, right? There was only one dagger there. She's selling them, but... It blows my mind that they managed to make a full new class with new animation in this game. It's impressive. All right. To protect from enemy attack, life of your demon plus 50. Resist. So I don't need this right now. I don't need the damage reduction. I guess I could put 1 point in Death Mark and see what it feels like. So I kind of commend him to go attack. Interesting. So you can tell him, go attack this dude. Oh my god, that's so fucking OP. So you can actually, like, target these motherfuckers. Oh, it actually increases damage, too. It's kind of cool. Holy shit, that's cool as fuck. Now I gotta get to level 12 ASAP. Yeah, it's about quality minion instead of quantity minion. I kind of want to check out if they can do... dude, that's so good that you can do that. I really want to check out if I can equip more than one minion, though. Do I need to go to level 2 of the Dark Passage? I don't remember. Underground Passage. No, it's level 2 just has loot, right? It's just level 1, right? Yeah. It's been too long, man. Got some nice, Oh, rare boots. Okay. Holy fuck. Holy. Yeah. New class indeed. I know, right? I know. What the fuck indeed? What the fuck indeed? I would have never guessed this in like a million years. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. 25 bucks. It's not just a new class, though, and it has skins in World of Warcraft, and it has skins in Diablo 4. It's a new class. It has new content as well in the Reign of Chaos. There's like a new terror thing that you can do, which is pretty sick. You can equip pretty much any weapon from what I understand. Also, like you can literally equip two-ender. You can do whatever. Where the fuck is this passage, brother? Down there. I mean, I played D2 to death while my wife was pregnant from her first child. I mean... You either get it to play it or you get it for the cosmetic, right? It has D4 cosmetic. It has player housing cosmetic in World of Warcraft. It has a new class, and it has like it has a new class with like a full tree, which is crazy. Bunch of new skills. It blows my fucking mind. It blows my fucking mind. It doesn't really have a character boost in Diablo because every level of your character. So, depending on what level you are, you want to go in a specific zone. You can power level people, but it's not really like Rift runs, right? So, at this level, you want to do Tristram run, and then at this level, you want to do holy shit. Yeah, I don't have the clear right now with this one little goat man, dude. Terror is about to be unleashed on Sanctuary. What the? Roof 10. Might need like an actual every zone, every took me forever, but we managed. I really need more summons, man. Or I need to put skills in like damage, but we were doing pretty good until we weren't. You know? We were doing pretty well until we weren't. Yeah, it's just, you know me, I gotta play. You know me, I gotta play, oh, fuck, there's a waypoint in here that I gotta get, right? Before I TP? I guess I could. I could go back and, you'll probably be blasting by Act 3. Hopefully. That was some nice, fuck. I was hoping, I probably want to make Leaf on this dude, right? Leaf and, Leaf is the staff. But Leaf is fire damage though, right? What is the... Okay. Tier Elm and a Scimitar is nice. Yeah, the Helm too is nice. Oh shit, Diablo just replied to my tweet. Stay a while and slaughter, 30 years approximately. Alright. The fact that we have a loot filter in this game is fucking insane now. I don't know how to scale my damage right now. I'll have to figure this part out. I guess getting a better weapon could probably help. Look at the club fucking smacking people. Oh, what the fuck? An old book? Dude, they have a new offend for Warlock only. Oh, shit. X-Bane gives your weapon magic damage and attack rating. That animation is weird. fuck? Oh, shit. Dude, fucking might on these guys is... What is that club doing? It's just smacking people. It's like doing a... But it's not like... Diablo never had like... It doesn't necessarily hit the person, right? It never... Diablo doesn't have the technology for that. Oh, shit. Oh, look at him go, dude. He's evolving now because he's higher skill. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. He's way more deadly now. Yeah, I got to put points in that stuff. Holy shit. He's going now. Because I have the plus skills. So he changes model, too. Dude, he has Wind Fury now. Doesn't the game have super good music? For some reason, it's not active. I'm so sorry. There we go. I'm so confused. So are we, my friend. So are we. Is there a waypoint for Darkwood? Am I crazy? We're just as confused as you are. They release they decided to release Warlock for multiple classes. Yeah, the team that did the remaster for this is really, really good. Okay, if you upgrade the actual goat instead of the mastery, he starts to fucking slap, dude. He's really, really fucking quick now, and he's really deadly. Look at him go. Dude, I wonder what Chris Wilson thinks. Like, I can't help myself but wonder, what do people like Chris Wilson think right now? Like, people that fucking love Diablo for many, many... You fucking bet Chris Wilson is playing this tonight, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like... You fucking bet he's playing this shit tonight.
Greetings.
Sigil Rancor. I don't know what that is. Okay, what's the order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. This was made for a toddler. Okay. Yeah, it's multiple. They released Warlock on multiple versions of the game, pretty much. Holy fuck, my goat. That sigil is great. What? Let's slap some dick. Come on, goat man. Fuck him up. I wonder if I want to play normally. Ooh. I wonder if I want to play normally or if I want to go do like run and try to level as fast as possible. I wonder if I want to do like every quest like... Time to sell some gold for a WoW token. There you go. Spring is gonna be insane. By the way, what is everybody doing in chat? Have you guys picked this up? Or are you guys playing World of Warcraft? I would love to know what everybody's doing in the chat. I'm definitely doing all the quests just to give me time to explore the class more. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. WoW housing, working, lore master, you inspired me. Nice. I try to watch the stream in Far Fire Act with my alt. My sub ran out in WoW, waiting to resub for midnight. Nice. Building a Barad-dûr while watching the stream, questing in WoW, WoW Profession, WoW Transmog. Okay, we still got a lot of WoW player in the chat. Another old book. I wonder if there's an old book that increases minion. That was some nice XP. Farming gold, playing core punk, leveling unholy. Oh, I forgot to release Deckard Cain, bro. After all of this. Help! Here we go, bro.
Go to the rogue's camp now.
Okay, that's insanity, dude. This goat is like slapping right now. Working on leveling up profession from the expansion. Picked up Diablo 2 Resurrected, but currently mopping some stuff in WoW. Cool. Faster cast rate and mana. Oh, that's sick. Hey, Deckard Cain, can you identify everything for me, please? I feel like I'm gonna. I feel like I'm gonna play a. I'm gonna do a normal playthrough. I feel like I'll do like every quest or whatever. +1 Ring of Fire. Let it burn, burn, burn. The Ring of Fire. Yeah, sadly, I'm forced to stream on the D4 category. Because we have a gifted sub right now with the badge. We have a gifted sub right now. Oh, I forgot I can put gems in here. We got a gifted sub right now. So if you gift a sub or sub to the channel while I'm streaming in the D4 category, you get a badge. So I wanted to make sure that everybody could get it and that we could provide that to people. So sadly, this means that I have to stream this game in the Diablo 4 category, which kind of sucks, kind of weird, but it is what it is. Look for the tower. All right. But yeah, it allows you guys, if you do one gifted sub right now, or one sub, you get access to a new badge. So it's pretty neat. Come on, Goatman. So it's pretty sick. He's getting some sick abilities. What level am I right now? 8. Fuck him up, Steve. I called him Steve, I think. Go fuck up this guy. There we go. I should have revived my, He's literally gonna clear this whole fucking camp, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. Look at him go, dude. You could put Diablo 2 in your description. What do you mean? What description? Level 9, baby. Oh, fuck. The plus skill thing was better than what I had, I think. It was giving me, yeah, it was, I should have, oh, fuck. Okay, now I gotta wait for, I gotta find another plus skill shrine. And, there we go. Resummon him. There you go. Now he's cooking. I wonder if he gets more skills and shit. Like where it says Warlock class. I mean, people will figure it out when they get here anyway, right? It's not going to be the end of the world. It ain't going to be the end of the world. The Black Marsh. Dude, he does a lot of damage. I think he has life leech too, which is crazy. He's literally life leeching. You can see his HP go back up. You can see like a little animation when he... I think that's life leech. We don't know his full property yet. Attack speed, attack rating, damage. I don't know. He's pretty scary right now. I wonder if my plus damage applies to him too. I'm trying to see. I don't think he's doing fire damage. That Abyss tree in Chaos sounds interesting. The Abyss tree. Oh, Mirror Blade. Oh, attack with mirror, duplicate your weapon. Earl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. Wow. Create a magical shield that absorbs damage from attack and can stun melee attacker. Oh, fuck. Eldritch Blast. Blast X to enemy with draining magical damage and refresh the duration of their active X. Wow, what the fuck? Lay a sigil on the ground. Sigil of death, lethargy, rancor, death. Dude, there's so many. Summon a shadowy chains that emits a suffocating miasma between you and the target. Flame wave. I'm not gonna lie, the flame build sounds sick. The flame build sounds sick. But as a proper summoner enthusiast, I have to sacrifice myself and go the minion path. Otherwise, who am I, you know? Otherwise, who am I? A big phony? You heard it first. Dude, I'm so happy that we got a new summoning class. Dude, the fact that you can teleport these is so good. He's just crushing, man. Yeah, I gotta make it to level 12 as much as possible here. Gonna go get our first rune. Should get some good XP in here. Yeah, if you've never played Diablo 2, honestly, like, it doesn't compare really to modern game in terms of gameplay. But it's... What the fuck did I just get? Is that new? Am I crazy? No? Okay. I think it's just the graphic that fucks me up. Oh, dude, I wonder if... No? Okay. Oh, mana stolen per hit? What the fuck? It's really strong, though? Yeah. Might be pretty nice for... Someone said as a side project, can I add a class the D2 and do some additional change to it? Sure, let's see where you get on it. Yeah, pretty much, right? This is Diablo 2, yeah. Sadly, I have to stream in the D2 Resurrected category. I have to stream in the Diablo 4 category, otherwise the gifted sub badge doesn't work. So right now, if you give one sub to the channel, you get a 30th anniversary Diablo badge. I see our guard is already dead. It didn't even make it a month. Wait, really? What happened? Highguard developer has seemingly laid off most of his staff. Unfortunately, along with most of the team at Wildlight, I was laid off today. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, so the Diablo team wanted to do a badge thing, and they asked Twitch if they could have it on multiple game, and Twitch replied to them that they don't have the technology right now on their platform to do that. They can only do one game at a time. So Blizzard had to choose a category for them to do it on, and they decided with D4 because it's their latest game, right? So yeah, they had to do it with D4. So we have to be in D4 category if people want the badge. Otherwise, if I'm streaming in the D2 category, then you're not gonna get the badge if you sub or resub, which is unfortunate. It would be unfortunate for people to miss out. Dude, High Guard already ripped. The video game industry is so sad, man. If your game doesn't make it, you're out of a job now. There's no more, like, pushing and trying to make it work. It's just, hey, good luck. How you doing? I want to see if there's a dagger that increase Sigil of Lethargy. What does that do? Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weaken enemy. It's nice. I don't think I care much right now, though. Jesus Christ, that bird, bro. I woke up and I watched the Diablo Spotlight. As soon as I saw the Warlock for D2, my first take was Lux is immediately going to play this. Of course I am. It has summons. My blood is going to boil. Iral. Ral kaldam piki piki kolik. Okay. Should I be farming this for some rune word? I think I should. So what am I trying to make? The helm, the two socket helm is... Helm is Neftir. Okay. Armor is Teleth. Those are the two I want to make, I guess. +1 to Death Mark. Yo, Philly Dilly, thank you for the gifted. Sub Solaire, thank you for the gifted. Coden Aimer, thank you for the tier 1.
Obey the beard. Obey
Holy
the beard.
shit! Strike one. Thank you for the 5.
The beard.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it very much, buddy. Let's get this and okay.
31 months resubbed via Duct Amazon.
What? Dude, the fact that we have this here is the greatest thing in Diablo ever. 31 sub via Amazon. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, friend. Do I do this thing a couple times? Let's do this thing a couple of times real quick. Thank you for the big 5, man. Thank you, brother. Oh, I lose my goatman, though. Oh, he has a new weapon every time I summon him. What the fuck? Thank you, President of Jelly Bean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Neftir, Taleth. And what is the scimitar weapon you said that I could make? Pretty good. Tier L, but your is better for bosses? Okay. Roomba, thank you for the gifted. You guys are fucking amazing. Holy shit. Thank you for the love. Okay, it works. There you go, my friend. Thank you, Lightning Ox. Thank you for the tier 1. Wow, thank you for the crazy amount of love. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Whoa. I love running this tower. It's like my favorite activity ever. Eternal Dipsy, thank you. Thank you, friend. I think I'm going to run this for a while until I get all my runes. It gives good XP too, so probably not a bad idea. Just got here. So Diablo 2 released a new class. So the Warlock class that was supposed to release for Diablo 4, which is releasing for Diablo 4, also is literally releasing for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it came out right now. So right now we, that's what we did. We picked it up. Blizzard gave me a copy, and I'm playing it to showcase you guys the new class. Then we get access to a new class called the Warlock, which has new spell. There's new items. Fucking insanity. It is absolutely insane that this is a thing right now. Absolutely crazy that this is a thing. Thank you, Lethaic, Eternal Dipsy. Thank you, friends. Like, it's been a while for my D2, but where are your skill button? Right here and right here. You can put them for keybind. So if I press F2, it automatically swaps to the skill and cast it real quick, and then it comes back to this one. You only have 2 slots for this game. It's not a multi, like, action, like... It's not a D4 game, you know? It's incredible how strong he is, man. Oh shit, we had 2 skill points. Let's summon him again. There we go, dude. Holy shit, he cleaves too? God damn, he's strong, dude. He's just one-shots everything, man. And he goes fast, too. I need a 2-socket helm. Man. UI question, sir. When you make updates, do we just re-import the profile? Yeah, exactly, yeah. If you see that I made an update on my website, just click on update it, and you'll be good to go. Copy the profile, import it fresh again, and for some reason, it's not letting me buy it on BNet, taking too long to time out. Yeah, they're bringing out Warlock to D4, Immortal. Oh my god, it and Et on the same run. Let's go. So nerf tier Taleth. Nerf tier Taleth. Okay. Oh my god. The quality of life they added to this game, dude.
Yes?
I don't think we're getting a hard box collector for this, though. I don't think... Oh my god, the dagger. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So I don't even have Blood Oath right now. Oh, it's Blood Oath. It's not Blood Boil. Oh, Blood Oath is this one. I mean, it kind of boosts up my demon massively still. Which is pretty good. Okay. Save and exit. Go again. Okay. All right. The graphic. This is part of Diablo Resurrected, which is. Did I miss an announcement? You missed a massive announcement, dude. Holy fuck! The announcement. Where do we begin? I don't even know where to begin. Like, okay, show item, toggle, time, hold, toggle. Why does every time I join a game, the item filter is disabled? You should set it to old graphic. I can't. It doesn't work with this version of the game. It only works with the original version because they didn't bother making the old graphic for this class, right? Because there's new model, they would have had to make like twice as many. They would have had to have twice as many shit going on. Yeah, so what ended up happening is we kind of knew that Blizzard was releasing Warlock for Diablo 4. But they literally started their show by going like, hey, by the way, we're releasing Warlock for Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. And also, by the way, Reign of Chaos comes out right now. So we get to play Warlock. There's new content in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We get a brand new class that has a full fucking talent tree that we've never played with in Diablo. So I guess we're playing Diablo right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. We're back in 2004 or 2002 or some shit. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. The real question is, if I buy it on BNet, will I have access to the Warlock on the Switch? No. Switch and BNet is always different, right? Because Nintendo needs a cut. So, yeah. If Nintendo didn't get their cut on the Switch, you don't get to play. I'm assuming most gaming company would just let you have it on both, but because the platform... It's the same thing with Steam. If you buy it on BNet, you don't get it on Steam as well, because Steam wants its cut. If they let you play a game on Steam, you have to have given money to Steam. But if Steam didn't get money, you get no game. Right? That's the unfortunate... you can buy it on Switch. You can... I was given a code for... by Blizzard. I'm pretty lucky. I'll try to see if I can get you guys some codes I can give away, maybe. I don't know. Any plans for code giveaways? Let me see. Okay. Russell of Heather. Thank you so much, my friend. Galeko. Yeah, there's a wild. There's a decor. There's a bunch of stuff. Holy shit. Okay, well I just got 3 class back for BNet. I guess we'll give you guys some tune in tomorrow, chat. I'll give you guys some code for this. Sounds good? Tune in tomorrow. I'll give you guys code for this. For BNet. Yeah, there's a decor. There's a... So when you buy this bundle, you get a D4 cosmetic, and you get a D4 cosmetic and a decor for World of Warcraft. If you buy the Reign of Warlock. I wonder if there's any lore related to, like, these guys somewhere. I'm assuming there has been mention of Warlock in the Diablo universe before. Rune of Apocalypse, yeah, it's pretty good. It sounds like they're adding a storyline and Immortal and obviously D4, yeah. But I wonder if there's mention of these guys. I guess they're quite new, though, I think, from what I understand, right? They were explaining that they just started existing in D2, and then they kind of owned their skills in Immortal, and then in D4, they're like giga fucking strong or some shit. Is it me or they barely showed any gameplay at during the thing for D4? I thought they were going to show a little bit more gameplay. I guess they're keeping that shit for BlizzCon. Actually, no, we're getting the expansion coming up. I thought, when the fuck are they gonna show us the gameplay? I guess the deep dive. When is the deep dive? Because the expansion is literally coming up soon. Am I crazy, or since when do we auto gold pick up? Since Resurrected? Okay, I just didn't remember then. Oh my god. 3 runes? What the fuck? Since when do you get 3 runes for killing her? I think there's a big announcement at BlizzCon, but it's probably not going to be D4 related. Or it's probably going to be like, I don't know. Can you give me the runes again? Or give me the, what are the rune words? I gotta...
Good day.
Oh no! Fuck. I had their demon enabled. I didn't see it. Fuck. Okay. Neftir on the helm. Okay. You already got Shaco, bro?
What you need?
I do. Neftir and helm. We just need Tyr and Tal F. We just need Tal. Tal. We just need Tal and Tyr. Make sure everything is updated correctly. Oh, shit. Right next. The helm isn't super important. It's mostly the chest, right? Oh. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, I kind of want to, might as well get it done. They seem to have, I don't know if they did anything. I'm getting 2 to 3 runes per kill right now, which is fucking insanity. I'm getting good XP too, so. I can't do the shield, right? What is the insane shield? No, that's like later, right? The shield with +2 skills or whatever? That's fucking way later. The chest is the most important? Yeah, it's like the hit speed recovery, the speed, and all this stuff. Shield is Nightmare, right? As soon as you hit Nightmare, you can farm it, right?
One more for the night.
Tumber the Sprebyers do. Farmer and 4, 6. FTP fee 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 fee. Fee 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 fee. Fee 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 fee. If P fee. Fee C E fee. Fee fee fee.
Why? Why do you do this?
Why? Why do you do this? Why? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the biddies. Appreciate the big love, man. All right. We're doing well. Yeah, this motherfucker is like really deadly, dude. He's doing so much damage. And it's cool because the more point I put in his thing, the more like cool ability and like he definitely evolves. Like he's not just the goat he was when we started. Man, I'm so hyped for D4 too. Holy shit. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, I want those D4 changes. I know, right? Slayer, Rain and Blood should play as soon as you cross through the paragram. The pentagram? Definitely. Thank you. I love, does D2 have endgame? Never played before. It doesn't have endgame in the sense of today's standards. You know? It doesn't have it in today's standards. But you can farm a lot, right? You can. There's a lot of new stuff that popped up. Okay. Tal Eth, so we still need Tal. Neftir. Should have this in the helm. I just need Tal, I think.
Greetings.
Do I do it on a... Doesn't matter what I do it on, right? Chainmail will drain your stamina faster than others. Wonder if D4 Lock will have a goat minion as well. I think the minions are gonna be cooler. A little bit. So I think they're doing like, I mean, we get 3 minion here. We get this dude. Then next level here, I can learn another one. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to summon both of them. That's the only thing I gotta check out a little bit here. Oh, nice. I gotta see what the next minion does. Can I have both of them? I don't think I can. I think my thing says only one demon. Is it one demon total? Is it one per type of demon? I don't know. That's what we're about to find out. Fuck. Alright, let's see how good he is. He has an aura, though. The fuck is this aura? Holy shit! Dude. Fire enchanted, so what if I turn on the Goatman for this one? Okay, Fire Goatman seems to be a lot better. Goatman seems to be just stronger right now. He seems to be so fucking OP. But right now, that means also that I'm wasting a lot of my points right now. Because they don't even have synergy with each other. I mean, I guess I'm still gonna go for Bind Demon anyway. So I guess I didn't waste the point. But yeah, the Goatman seems stronger right now. At least with just 1 point in the Demon, but obviously, you know. Okay. Come on, I need Tal for the chess. When does this new content drop? Are you talking about D2 Resurrected is already live right now. Ral? It's not Ral that I need, it's Tal, right? So if you're talking about D2, it's already live. But the D4 stuff is when the expansion hits. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. The D4 Warlock is going to be when the expansion launches. Yeah, you can literally. So right now, you can literally buy right now the this bundle, and this bundle gives you access to this bundle for $25. Your title says D4, by the way. My title? What do you mean? You mean my category, right? So I have to stream in the D4 category. Because otherwise people cannot get the badge. Because the badge promotion is only in Diablo 4 right now. So if people give a sub, they get a badge for the 30th anniversary on Twitch. That doesn't work in any other category except the D4 category. We did ask the Diablo team, and they told us that Twitch doesn't have the technology to do it. So that's why everybody right now is streaming this game into the D4 category because of the gifted sub promotion. Because otherwise, everybody that subs while I would be under the D2 wouldn't get the badge. So. Okay, so every time I join the game, it auto-disables the loot. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does that.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Angry Fist, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, brother.
Beer.
Thank you so much, Angry. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, brother. And congratulations on your badge, and thank you for supporting the channel. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be giving away a copy of... I'm going to be giving away a copy of this game tomorrow for you guys. I have 3 copies to give away. I'll be giving those away tomorrow on stream. Mighty Panzer, thank you for the 21, my man. Appreciate it. Sorry for missing out on it. Sorry, my dude. I was replaying D2 last week? Really? With the old graphic? I mean, right now is a really good time to play it. That's kind of insane that we got this update today. I can't believe it. So yeah, one gifted sub right now gets you access to... let me do... Playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. New Reign of Warlock update. We are under the Diablo 4 category for the Twitch badge campaign. Twitch badge promotion. One gifted or sub gives you the new Diablo 30th anniversary badge. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. So that way, everybody gets the info. Everybody's up to date. Dude, I really, really hope that we can get a second demon. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad as fuck if I can't play with all the demon. It. F tier. It's Tal Eth, right? Tal doesn't want to fucking drop, dude. Your tag is for Diablo 4 instead of Diablo 2. Yeah, make sure you're in the pin message in the channel. Are you guys trolling me right now? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I know Cage was trolling, though, with the Luxthos sip.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, that's a lot of XP right there. This isn't Diablo 4. It isn't. That's all we got, chat. That's all we got. We're streaming under D4 category, so you guys can get the promotion for the gifted sub. If you gift a sub while I'm streaming during the D4 category, then you get a badge for the 30th anniversary. Sadly, this was a Twitch limitation, which kind of forced them to do this. They had to pick one of the two games. They should have picked Resurrected, though, if they're going to be releasing Resurrected. But, you know, it is what it is. I understand why. Lux, I don't know if you know this, but you have to install 50 add-ons now to mimic your 3. Oh, my fucking God, dude. What badge? Literally next to your name. It's literally right there. I know you're trolling. WoW token about to get crazy? Yeah, this is about to inflate. And you can't resize them? True. That's the worst part. I don't know which demon I prefer the most. Honestly, the Goatman right now is pretty sick. He's really, really strong. The other demon didn't seem that strong. Why is the token about to get crazy? I wonder at which level does it go to? I think we're going full Goatman, chat. I think we're going full Goatman. Do I commit? There's a part of me that wants to put points in here. I really want to see if I can have more than one demon. Why would they put the number there if you can't have more than one, right? Talet. Isn't that literally what I need? So you know you can't have more than one? Really? So ever? You just focus on one minion forever? Jesus fuck. This a minion class or what? It is Talet, right? Just to confirm. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish when it comes to rune word. Talet, yes, okay. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Next one is the Smith. All right. Is this D3? No, this is Diablo Immortal. This doesn't look like D4. If you squint your eyes a little bit and you go like this, it looks like D4. Just pretend. Finally, he reads it. Wait, have you guys been spamming this shit all this time? Oh, fuck, I'm back in Darkwood like an idiot. I have? Sorry about that, my friend. I miss messages sometimes. So what's the point in having... what's the point? Okay, so what do I level else then? I guess, does Binding Demon count as a demon? How do I go about this? Do I need to fill this up with like another skill? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything? Yeah, but you can only bind one. They said you can absorb one and then some third thing. So can I have a summon and bind a demon? So I have two? Or is it... does binding a demon counts as one demon? That's the part that I want to know. Unknown at the moment? Okay. Yeah, I guess there's a lot that we don't know, right? They said on 3. Because I'm trying to figure out what the build is going to be. Pretty sure you can have a summon and bind. Okay. So I guess I'm working towards that. We're working towards the bind. I wonder if there's a duration. Force an injured demon to your bidding. Okay. I wonder if you can bind Diablo. That isn't an act boss? Fuck! Of course. What other cool demons are there? Council? Ooh. Not wrong. Tormentor? Yeah, those are sick. That's true.
These sisters succumbed so readily to all of them.
We're gonna work towards it. The goat seems a bit broken. He's really, really strong. But to be fair, all my points are invested into this motherfucking thing right now. I also have a dagger that literally gives me 3 to demonic mastery too. He's really fucking strong right now. The cool thing too is you can tell him like where to attack. So that's sick. Oh, temporarily while we wait for this. Locking the super goat. Dude. This is a dream come true. I've always wanted to be a goat necromancer. Can't wait to see how fast he kicks fucking Endy's ass. If he can. He's so strong, dude. He just runs around and he just obliterates everything. Just like... The hammer should be here, right? In the barrack. On the side. So the cool thing is if you find a demon that has an aura, that has a really, really good aura, I think that's where... Because I think if you bind it... The only thing I hope is that it's permanent. That you don't have to rebind every time you start a new game. Otherwise, that would really fucking sucks. I think it's temporary. Bro, you definitely will have to find a new one? Really? Ew. Dude, you only have 2 minions and I gotta go find a new demon every fucking time. Come on, it's 2026, quality of life here. Definitely, I think it's temporary. Luck's backstory is that he's really pissed off farmer. Which clan is Lux aligned with? Moon Knight, Dart Hell, Death? Oh boy, I don't know. How is Warlock? Pretty good. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, we'll definitely have to rebind another one. I mean, I guess Tristram is pretty easy to go bind one of the... It's just annoying if you're farming, right? Every time you start a new game. If your build relies on getting a specific... I don't even know if there's such a thing. It might not even be that necessary. I might be able to just, like, pick up any demon and just have fun with it. Any act to keep alt permanently toggled? So you have to set it up to toggle the jail level 1. I don't want... I want the blacksmith dude is in the barrack, right? Look for in the monastery barrack. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I wonder if he counts as a demon. Oh, he does. He is a demon. Bro, I could bind I could bind the smith.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements. Simple cages.
If I do the crafting on an item, it completely rerolls the item, right? It doesn't keep its base stats, does it? Full reroll? Okay, so I'm gonna go get a white dagger maybe and hope for the best, maybe? Could be a good, decent... The fact that you can teleport him inside there is pretty sick. Damn, that was 70 years ago? Let me go get a quick dagger real quick. Trying to see if I can do something cool.
Greetings.
Yes?
Oh, fuck, these dagger costs a lot of money. Shit. That was 7 years ago? What was 7 years ago?
Goody. Oh,
This looks like Diablo 2. Yeah, if you squint your eyes, really, just if you do this, it looks like D4. It's pretty cool. Your tutorial regarding UI transferring. Holy shit. I did a research regarding UI. This came up on Google. I didn't realize it was you until I started watching. Holy shit, your English is 100% better, dude. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty fucking crazy. If you look at my old video, it clashes. Can't be if you say you're playing D4 in the category. I know, right? But if, like I said, if you squint your eyes, really, like just this, and then you think about Diablo 4 real hard. Really, really hard. Enter the jail, level 3. Can you have multiple highlighted texture in Platinator? You can, pretty sure you can do whatever the fuck you want. Maybe, I mean, a highlighted texture, no. You can have multiple. You can only have one of each type, though, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Oh, an Emmy. Oh, +2 strength. A strong boy now. I don't know, I'm blind. I mean, just transform the white border into arrows instead. You don't need both, right? The arrow should be plenty sufficient if you want the arrows. I wish I had a loyal goatman IRL. Me too, man. He's literally clearing everything for me too. He's like, he's not even struggling. I just wonder how I scale from here. I mean, definitely like Hellfire would have been sick. Like some fire spell. But I kind of want to scale the minion. I guess I just let him kill shit. I guess that's just my life now. I just let him, I gotta keep resummoning him because I do scale him and he slaps, man. Big fan of Platinator? It's Platinator is king. Plus Mouse is a genius. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. Get in there, Goatman. Fuck them up. Oh, they're in prison with this dude, dude. They thought they were clever. The Inner Cloister. Man, there was so many levels before you got to Endy. It's crazy. All right, Endy, here we come. Act 1. We're gonna have the Act 1 in the bag. It's crazy how, like, I don't remember that much because I don't play actively. But it's still crazy that I remember, like, the location of, like, so many doors. And, like, 'cause some doors are static. Fuck. I mean, we did play Resurrected a while back when it came out, so that definitely refreshed my memory, but... we definitely refreshed the memory. Fuck him up, boy! Fuck him up! You gotta kill this dude. There you go, thank you. Okay. Level 2 has the waypoint, right? I like the theme behind Sand Lane. I miss my horse? Yeah. Sand Lane is okay. Like, I like it thematically. I just don't think they communicated it well enough in this, like, I feel like there's so many more things they could have done to make a cool Death Knight visual with Sand Lane. Like, giving us wings, giving us, like, more blood draw thing. Like, I don't know, like, it's missing something. I feel like. Wow, holy shit. What is this fucking layout, dude? It's locked. I gotta go all around just to... yeah, a little bit more blood visual would be sick. Do we play this tomorrow again, chat? I do have some keys to give you guys. Tomorrow, we play this again. I have keys for this Reign of the Warlock. You guys are interested? If you guys are interested. I'm gonna give you guys real quick some Lux Bucks. I'll give you guys max level 21.
A Lux Bucks
Give me a
raffle
minute,
has
I'll be
been
right back.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I completely forgot to take dinner. With everything that's been happening, I completely forgot about dinner. Exclamation mark join chat, let's go. We got like the 30th announcement, and then I just kind of left WoW, and then everything started happening, and we got like a million news back to back to back, and then we got to play this, and then I was like, oh fuck, and I'm playing Diablo 2 again? Okay. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. By the way, I'm streaming for maybe like a couple more, maybe 30 to 45 to 60 minutes. Tomorrow we'll be back with more of this. So if you haven't got your badge yet, the promotion is still going to be available tomorrow for gifted sub for the badge. And I'll be giving away copies of the Reign of Warlock if you didn't have a chance to get it. For those of you that are interested. Thank you so much, Mike, Zabroke, Mike, Carly, Chernobog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just came back from work. What were the announcement? New class, Warlock for Diablo 4, Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo Immortal. And yeah, crazy new changes for Diablo 2. Loot filter, new type of content, new terror zone. Crazy fucking shit. We got a brand new class in Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is completely insane. How many of you guys picked it up, by the way? I'm curious. Congrats on the Lux Bucks. Ugh. I don't know where to go. I did not expect all of this shit, dude. I did not. Let me tell you that. This was not on my bingo card today. Food is ready. Okay, bro. This layout sucks ass. What the? Okay. Catacomb level 4. ND, here I come, lady. Fuck him up. He's able to kill everything, dude. He's able to kill everything. It's just very slow. Oh yeah, hitting the back line. Let's go. ND is definitely You got to ND before I finished my boss? What boss are you doing? Val? Are you on Warlock? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Fuck her up. You know me, zoom zoom. Zoom zoom indeed. Oh, that was easy.
I can't carry anymore. And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
Okay. Oops.
Good day.
Good day.
This.
You know me, zoom zoom, zoom zoom indeed. Jesus Christ.
Finally.
A good shield, but okay, let's get this dagger. Let's bring it to chassis.
Good day.
Imbue. Flame wall, attack rating, fire res. Man, pretty dog shit. Okay. Ooh, live fire res. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, Blue Orion. Hyponatremic. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I still have a loot though. Hey, nice. All right, I got food as well that's ready to go. Just gonna go make a bowl real quick. Go to the east. I'll leave you guys with a little cinematic.
We traveled east, over the
into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Luxthos, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Cool.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Luxthos. I had no idea then of the horrors.
Did someone make, say make a bowl? I'll make a bowl. Just the announcement. Cannot wait for the Warlock class on D4. D2 100%.
Greetings.
I like all Diablo, honestly. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Greetings. I think Act 2 is my least favorite of all the acts. Sadly. It does look good, doesn't it?
I know.
I always get lost in this fucking act, dude. I always get fucking lost. Alright. What's going on? Can I buy a mercenary? Higher? Yeah. What is the best one? Less aim would be the best, right? So that might go... prayer? Oh, prayer would be good, though, right? Healing per second is definitely...
I'll put that to good use.
Hey, I know the Pestilence gameplay isn't fun, but if you build out the disease super fast, it does hit hard as hell. Really?
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know I could do that.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. All right, what's my first quest here? Do we not have a quest? Oh, Etma gives me the quest, right? Yeah, this is Warlock first appearance. Find Radaman's lair in the Ludgolin sewers. All right, let's go. Aren't the sewers? Yeah, they're right there. Lava's in the air. Wait a long time for DPS. Hmm. 200k on bosses? Holy shit. Sewers level 2 already? Okay. Well. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, Laluz? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Wow, this was not in my bingo card. I thought I was going to play World of Warcraft until... I mean... I'm probably not going to play that much of it. I'm definitely going to go back to WoW pretty soon, but... maybe 1 or 2 days on this. See how far I can get. What do you guys think? Maybe try to complete at least Hell. Maybe. Okay, I gotta start working towards something else. I feel like I can't just do Minion. Fuck it. Let's see how strong this goat can get. Great. Diablo cool. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I mean, this goat is just strong. If I can get, a decent demon to bind with it. Okay, so we're level 3. We're doing okay. There's a part of me that kind of want to take it slow and redo all quests instead of doing a rush leveling. I could go in a group right now that are spamming, you know, like Tristram and shit, but there's a part of me that kind of want to play Diablo the old ways. I mean, I say the old ways, and I never played Diablo like this. Back when I was a kid, dude, it was just like make a character and then immediately Tristram and then fucking the other one, the Tomb. This isn't WoW? Definitely not. But if you squint your eyes a little bit and you think about World of Warcraft, no? I think that's gonna be my new sentence. That's gonna be my new saying. If you squint your eyes a little bit. Oh, fuck. Dude, what is this layout? Holy fuck. I missed the Diablo stuff. What's the Diablo news? Where do I even begin? We got a new DLC for Diablo 2 Resurrected called Reign of Warlock, which gives us access to the Warlock class. They also have Warlock and Immortal and Warlock in Diablo 4. Coming with the expansion in April. And then obviously a lot more, like filters. We have loot filters in D2. We got just an insane amount of content. I wouldn't be able... I feel like I didn't even grasp everything they told us. It's actually insane. Prayer has really been nice. But it's not that much health, honestly. Maybe the attack dude would be better. Yeah, so for 25 bucks, you get the Warlock class. And, yeah. You get the Warlock class, you get some new content. Skills. You get the Warlock class, you get some additional stuff also, and you get some cosmetic for D4 and WoW player housing. It's $30 in Monopoly money, yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
They say
Not bad at all. Honestly, not too bad. There was a part of me that was hoping they would just launch it for free. Just massively get people into D2 Resurrected, but... I'm going to be giving away a copy tomorrow. If people are interested. Level 17, okay. That's next level. I can bring this with me.
How do I know I can...
Okay. All right, let's go.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there a early shield that you could make? Hey, have a good night. I'm ambitious. Envious, sorry. I'm messing up my names. If you change, if you use my plater, you have a thing in the element called a target highlight. You can change it instead of being a box to be arrows. Okay. Be careful. Find demon persists between game, can get Lister. There you go. It didn't make any sense that you would have to fucking get it every time. It would have made the gameplay so fucking annoying. It's the same thing that they did with the Iron Golem, right? You craft it once with the weapon and then it persists through game. But, I mean, it could have been both ways, honestly. But honestly, I wasn't excited at all if it didn't. So Lister is the last demon in the battle room, right? Yeah, but since you can only have one, you know, like... It would have been kind of fucking annoying to not get the one you want for the build, you know? I think it's like a revive, but from Path of Exile 2, right? A Spectre, sorry. That's how I saw it. Delicious fucking food. Mezzo Hypus, thank you for the prime. Lister does cold knockback and crushing blow. So now the question is it doing it? Is he using his ability? I'm assuming he does. That's fucking insane, dude, if you're just running around with a big demon that spams like crazy ability. Yeah, it's so much stronger than Fire Build. Infector, yeah, it's so much stronger than Fire Build. Having the minion, the bind minion. Dude, I'm so excited. Fuck. Okay, I'm playing this tomorrow morning all day. I'm playing this tomorrow all fucking day. At least low 30s feel like it. Dude, what am I looking for right now? I don't even remember. Me playing Diablo 2 Resurrected was so not on my fucking bingo card. Holy shit, it wasn't. This was not in my plans. This was not in my plan. Yeah, I mean, I was working on I was working on Lore Master, though, in World of Warcraft. That kind of threw my... Oh my god, where is this fucking thing, dude? Is it really definitely there? Dude, please tell me it's not there.
It's locked.
Oh my god. It was literally right after the exit. Douche. Brr. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put a shit ton of point in bind demon, and then we're gonna bind like the fattest fucking demon ever. Now, the only thing I wonder, I'm assuming every time you put points in it, I don't know if it scales the skill or if you have to rebind the demon. Because you have to resummon normally for the skill to take effect. They're not dynamic. How much damage is he doing? Yeah, like I had other projects, you know. I was doing Lore Master and stuff, and now I'm stuck doing this. I mean, not against my will. I'm having a ton of fun right now, but you know. Not against my will. I'm having a ton of fun. Yeah, I can't tell yet. I'll wait until I need to rebind. Best ones are in hell anyway. Might make a curse extra strong or something. I mean, the thing is, if you find a demon with an aura also. Do I need to go in Hall of the Dead? Yeah, I do. Fuck him up, buddy. Cubes? Yeah, yeah. Good XP too, if I remember, right? Oh shit, I'm forgetting my chest. There we go, dude. What do I get? Faster, hit, dex, mana regen, stam, poison rest. Damn, dude. That's a fucking chest right there. Come on, Goatman. Okay, poison is fucking me up. Yeah, he's slowly, he's starting to get, like, weaker a little bit, I guess. He's getting slightly weaker. Or, I mean, things are getting stronger than he can scale. So dagger can only have one socket, right? So you can't even make rune words out of them. Oh, I wonder if they could change that. I wonder if they've had feedback on this. Throw a rancor under him? A rancor? Oh, is that like one of the Eldricks? Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemy to attack one another. Oh, shit. But doesn't that make all enemies do more damage too? I guess I gotta put like 2 points in there. What is it? 1, 2? You can put it so it mostly hits your stuff. How long does it stay for? Duration 5 seconds. Okay. Midnight. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. So you kind of just drop it underneath him. And then he gets enraged for like 5 seconds. Eh. Erupts your demon blood to damage nearby enemy. Oh, shit. Oh, but it sacrifices its health. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now I gotta search all of the dead in the dry hills, search the maggot lair under the far oasis. Okay.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. Hello.
You.
Dude, I love the auto tab that they did. The quality of life from this is massive. The dry hills. Okay. Kind of loving this class, not gonna lie. It's kind of cool having... I wish I had a little bit more minion, but... I'm assuming once I do get the... I'm assuming once I do get that binding demon, it's gonna be a lot better. At least having maybe a demon that can AoE clear or whatever. New main. I mean, the thing is, Necromancer is always gonna be my, you know, my baby. I think they're the best. The big issue in Diablo 2 is that minions, no matter what you do, skeletons are extremely fucking weak. Not only that, but you get like a ton of them, right? You get a large quantity of them, and they're extremely weak. They don't, like, most of the damage usually comes from corpse explosion, or if you're doing like a poison build with it, like you can kind of do damage, and they mostly serve as meat shield. But this motherfucker, dude, he has one minion, but it literally, like, it really scales well so far. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna scale in the end game, obviously, like, we don't know. It's kind of crazy. I wonder, like, they must, like, creating a new class in Diablo 2 takes so much work, because you have to make also, they had to make, items, you know? 3 socket, kite shield. Do I use this for anything? No, it's only 4 sockets later, right? Probably really good in Terrazone. Yeah, I'm curious how well it's gonna scale. Yeah, so the crazy part is that they had to create like a shit ton of items. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me I didn't get the waypoint. I don't need them though. Dude, this motherfucker swings. So for 5 seconds, oh, it lowers his defense. I didn't see that. It makes him do more damage, but it lowers his defense. But for 5 seconds after you teleport him, he swings harder. But he's taking more damage a little bit. Far Oasis for the shaft. Okay. Let's find the shaft. Defense is only when walking. It's easier to get a hit.
But my deeds will not be hidden.
Ask Drongan about the strange darkness. Go ask him real quick. Is it supposed to be on D4? Yes. Because otherwise you guys are not getting the badge for gifting subs. That's the only game that they have a promotion for right now.
Ask and learn.
They have a promotion right now, and they have a promotion right now for gifted subs. Every gifted sub gets a badge in the channel. So even though we're playing Diablo 2, I have to stay in the D4 category for you guys to get the shiny, right? You guys can get the shiny. So you kind of want to spam Deathmark. And it's kind of cool, so Deathmark does scale the goat. Oh, shit. So we got the Defiler. We got Blood Boil. Doesn't sound that great. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. This is insane, obviously. And we need it anyway for the binding. I think I just keep leveling the goat, honestly, no matter what. Okay. There is a waypoint in the... I do have the waypoint for the Far Oasis. Alright, Maggot Lair. Dude, Maggot Lair is going to be so much more easier with this dude. Just because I can teleport him where I need to. Still might be a pain in the ass, but... No problem. Everybody's been just coming in here and like, Lux, you're in the wrong game. And I'm like, eh. You squint your eyes. Really tight. It looks almost like Diablo 4. Nope. Imagine reading. How you doing, Jofo? How you doing, Jofo? I didn't have my glasses on, so it was covered by the sub promo. No problem, Fred. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be giving away copies of this expansion, by the way, the Reign of Warlock. I'll be giving away copies tomorrow. For those that are interested, Blizzard gave me some keys. I'll be running some giveaways. I fucking hate this thing. This was a total surprise drop. Did you know it was coming? 100% surprised. I know that apparently some content creator had access to a build and they were able to give feedback on this. It's crazy that nobody talked. Fucking insanity. I really want to thank you for your UI. It gave me a good template to personalize mine and save a lot of time. Thanks. No problem, friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Fucking glad you do. Yeah, so we're going to get a full giveaway. We're going to get some copies of this game for you guys tomorrow. Maggot Lair level 2. It's kind of crazy, the idea of having to do all 3 difficulty all over again. Yeah. This concept definitely didn't age well, but PoE 2 got rid of it too. I found that in general, Blizz is pretty successful about keeping things under wrap, or at the very least, any details Strong and DA will do that, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure. Every time people think they have a leak, it's because Blizzard let it leak on purpose, honestly. Like, when we had, like, Warlock leaked for Diablo 4, it wasn't leaked. They fucking on purpose put it out there. Like, you know, they can absolutely encrypt build. They've been doing it for years with World of Warcraft. There's no way they would just release that kind of shit without like, oops, we forgot to encrypt it. Sorry, you know, like that doesn't really work that way. You know, like they know what they're doing. Like when they released that one build in Diablo 4 that had the build name like 10.11 Paladin, it's like, come on, you know. Like, really? Like, really? Really? Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I feel much stronger. Well, good for you, Steve. Did you see this Wildlight Entertainment creator of High Guard is seemingly laid off? Yeah, we saw that earlier. Really fucking sad, man. That's what happens now in the gaming industry. Game doesn't work. Fire everybody. Save the boat. Fucking sad, man. Everybody's trying to pull a... But that's what life is nowadays, man. It's all about fucking rug pull, dude. That's what everybody is. Everybody's going in for that quick fucking money. That quick rug pull, just like, you know? Wait, is this D4? Just read the pin, ignore me? Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Loki? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, in order for you guys to get the, I gotta do some shenanigans. Staff of the King. Excited about the stash. Said they did it this way. Wonder if it's too hard to set up the badge both game. It's not too hard. It's literally impossible. I asked Bloodshed, and he pretty much told me that they asked Twitch, and they told them that they don't have the technology.
I'll put that to good use.
It literally doesn't work on Twitch's end. That's hilarious. Yeah, they asked them like, "Hey, can we put the game in the thing in two category?" And they were like, "Nope, doesn't work." And then they were like, "Oh, you guys suck." And they were like, "Yep, we're pretty bad." The ancient tunnel. That doesn't lead to anything, right? I gotta make sure that by level 30, I have at least 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here. That's the part that's gonna suck a little bit because I'll definitely get weaker as I do. Might as well start now. I wonder if it life leech. I feel like he is life leeching, but I'm not 100% sure. That's hilarious. Okay. Back, I went for some oatmeal. Ooh, what kind? Instant? Rolled? Overnight? The jiggle sound? The is that what you're asking? It's when the aura comes back, when my mercenary is, when my mercenary gets back in range and the aura applies back, it does the instant sugar milk microwave 3 minutes. Ooh, I used to make that so fucking much when I was a kid. I would take like 2 to 3 packets. When I was like 16, I would take like 2 to 3 packets and fucking mix that shit up with like warm milk and just, oh my god. God damn. And I would make toast, like 2 toasts with butter. And then I would eat the whole oatmeal by just dipping the toast into the oatmeal and grabbing as much oatmeal as I can on buttered toast. Jesus Christ, I wonder why I'm not dead yet. Dude. You literally get yourself like regular fucking bread, put that shit in the toaster, slap some butter on it, and then you literally scoop oatmeal with the buttered toast. It will change your life. Hey, oatmeal is fiber. True, but it's also a shit ton of sugar. Especially the instant one. They got a lot. Be right back making oatmeal and toast. Let me know you like it if you've never tried it before. That's what I used to do when I was like 16, 15. I was playing WoW. And I wanted like a quick breakfast when I woke up. It was literally 2 toasts, like 2 packet of oatmeal. And oh man. Oh, so there's nothing in the Far Oasis, right? In the except the other thing is in the Claw Viper Temple, which is in the Valley of Snake. Okay. I'm trying to remember half this fucking shit, but I mean, if you make plain non-instant oatmeal. Yeah, plain non-instant oatmeal is fine. And then you can add like a little bit of sugar to it. Or you can mix it with like peanut butter with like you can do a lot of version of oatmeal that are good. Especially the non-instant version have a lot more fiber, especially if you get rolled oats or steel cut. Those are gonna have like a lot more nutritious fiber and like stuff in them. And then you add a little bit of cinnamon, some apple, banana, peanut butter, whatever the fuck you want. Maple syrup. My favorite one is with maple syrup straight up. And then just a little bit. It just gives it a nice little kick. Yo, Lux, I came across your UI on Instagram. Is this where I find that bad boy? Exclamation mark UI, yes. Or just go directly to my website. Exclamation mark, sorry, my website is just luxthos.com, right? Overnight oats with Greek yogurt, blueberries, banana, maple syrup, and some nuts. Oh, yeah, especially with some nuts. 2 big ones. I get, like, for me, breakfast is, like, it's wave. Sometimes I like to, sometimes I'll like a certain, a certain type of breakfast, I'll go like, oh shit, now I want peanut butter. Okay, another month, now it's oatmeal. Now another month, it's you know, like whatever, eggs. And then I do the same breakfast. The one that I do the most is definitely my Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt with fruits. And then if I'm super hungry, like lately I've been hungry a lot. I'm definitely going to have to cut my portions because I feel like I've been eating too much, but it is what it is. Actually, I know I've been eating too much. Thanks.
Excellent.
How may I help you?
Okay. Man, I can't find any books though. Kind of sucks. Wait, is it Diablo 3? This is Diablo 2. Summon Goatman. +2. It's gonna be hard to beat this dagger, I think. I didn't, man. They didn't have it. Take the staff into the Tal Rasha tomb. Look for the arcane sanctuary in the palace. Is there anything else I need to do in Act 2? I make the staff, I go to the palace, and I'm done, right?
You made it.
I tried to place an Instacart order the other day, and it literally, the dude was like, I didn't find it, and then he bought a crate of normal Pepsi Zero. I left it by default to replace instead of refund, and now I'm stuck with a crate of normal Pepsi. Bro, how many hours have you streamed today? You're always on. That's my job, man. I mean, job. I've been live for 10 hours today. I usually do 8 hours every day. Usually. Some days I do a little bit more. No, he replaced... he didn't replace regular with Zero. He replaced... So it's a limited edition of Pepsi that they have called Maple Pepsi. And I literally placed an Instacart order almost just for that, right? And then I place the order, he doesn't find it, and then he replaces it with normal Pepsi Zero. So not regular, but Zero, but not Maple. But like, clearly I wasn't looking for regular Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for a unique flavor here. But it's my bad, though. It's 100% my fault, because you can... not your job, your calling. Honestly, yeah. This is the greatest thing I've ever done in my fucking life, dude. You guys make me very happy. The amount of support we get that I'm able to do this every day, it's... Dude, fucking today blew me away, man. What the fuck happened today? Like, holy shit. We knew as soon as they announced a minion class that Lux would never play it. Yeah, for sure, man. Bro, it caught me so off guard. That's not how I thought my day was gonna go. I was supposed to do a short stream today. All right, chat. Let's go bottom. See what we got. Fuck him up, goat. Goat versus goat. Who's gonna win? Who's the greatest goat of them all? It's gonna be pretty sick if the new class in WoW is minion based. I don't even know if we're getting a new class next expansion. I wonder if they added new rune word for this. No. There's no new class in WoW, but like people are speculating that Blizzard is gonna add a new class in the Last Titan. Right? I love that I can summon the guy on the other side already. Holy shit, fuck, what is this? Hi Lux, I've installed your profile pack. Which add-on is it that auto-hides everything till you mouse over? It's the one that's called mouse over action setting.
I need a key.
Many thanks, no problem. Void Summoner. I wonder if this dude would do it better. Nah, he's not strong enough. Have you played with the minion alteration? Which one? I think the goat might be the best one so far. I mean, the other dude, I would have to invest a lot of point into him, though. Dude, what if there's an item that allows you to have more than one demon? Like a unique. Did they give us a tier set? Man, the data miners have to get to work. Every class is a tier set in Diablo. More than one, too. Is there new items? I did some defilers. Did you went back to goat or the fire dude? Goat and Bind? Yeah, Goat and Bind is probably the best option. Holy shit, did he one-shot him? Bro, what the fuck? He just teleported to him and one-shot the fucking wizard. It's probably good. The problem is it consumes a lot of his life. It's annoying as fuck.
It's locked.
Oh shit, what's the symbol? Circle. Where is circle? I don't remember. You must know this alteration. Oh, there it is. That circle with a line underneath. Very far left. Okay. That's kind of insane that you have that knowledge just ready to go. It sacrificed too much of his life right now for the amount of Okay, very nice. I just noticed you can't change the graphic setting. Yeah, because they didn't recreate. So when they did remaster Resurrected, they pretty much took all the old graphics and redid new models for them. And I'm assuming when they did this, they didn't bother doing the old graphics as well. They just straight up went for the new graphics, right? That tracks. Yeah, I'm assuming they didn't want it to, you know. Oh, well, that was easy. I'm an idiot. I forgot the staff in there. Yeah, at least that's what I'm assuming. They didn't want it to create the graphics for all of this shit. Because they would have had to create the assets also for the, like, that would have duplicated, like, their game massively, right? That would have duplicated their game massively. This goat should demolish. Holy shit, he's wrecking him. Not even close. I'm gonna have to resummon him like once or twice. Ah shit, this dude died, huh? You cannot control any act bosses. You cannot control any ag bosses. Yeah, you can't take control of act bosses. That camera shake? Yeah, the camera shake, and you can't click the item. It's like, fuck.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Man, Act 2 is actually faster than I thought. Wasn't too bad.
You have... Hello.
Talks to Mischief.
Greeting, Jared.
Greetings. Sail east. The part that's definitely gonna suck is having to redo Act 3 is the worst. Actually, now that I say this, I have 3 goatmen? How? What's the secret? Demonic Mastery? Really? How much point do you need? Everybody kept telling me, Lux, it's only 1. Lux, it's only 1. I maxed it? Wait, so at max it goes from 1 to 3? When does it go to 2? It's 1 control per 10 level.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. Man, I should have been putting points in that thing. Okay. Dude, 2 goatsmen would change the game. Holy fuck. It makes so much more sense that we can have more than 1. Otherwise, like, this spec would have been like, you know? I think you could have technically all 3 types if you wanted to. I don't see why it wouldn't be and plus the bind, right? I don't know actually. I guess we'll test it out. But if I can have 2 goatsmen, I mean, I'm putting all my points in goats right now, so obviously you can do 1 of each, yeah. It would be nice having the range fireball, the I would have to... I'm assuming there's a website somewhere that I can do a... Oh, I don't even have a quest right now. Do I just... I might not... Well, I don't remember. Is there a quest? Yes. Before I go out?
Good day.
Bind counts as 1, though. Oh, shit. I guess I just go out into the wild. No quest, just go? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that bind counts as 1. But it's a good thing to know that I could have... That I need to max the mastery. The oatmeal plus toast hidden knowledge reveal deserves a sub. My wife and kids and cat also approve. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. How was it out of 10? Dude, the butter toast and oatmeal is... It's gonna spike your blood sugar, but god damn. Tastes delicious. Tastes delicious. 10 out of 10? God damn, it's a good rating. Which flavor? Did you go brown sugar, cinnamon? Oh my god. Like, if I could have two... I kind of want to respec right now. Whatever. We'll just keep going. But, like, imagine 2 goatmen right here just, like, demolishing everything. Cinnamon Attic? Yeah. Those are some of the best ones, for sure. I hate Act 3. I know I said the same thing about Act 2, but I think Act 3 is worse though. Visually, it's cool, but path-wise, it's like the worst thing. I'm so lost right now. There's a trick to it, but I don't know the trick of all the pathing. Superior giant sword. Come on, Goatman. Fuck him up, boy. Stick to an outside wall. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were, I don't know if they were using instant or... Oh shit, I'm stuck. I still haven't found another fucking Warlock. It's crazy though. Yo, Karn, thank you for the gift, and my friend, congrats on your Diablo 30th anniversary badge. Congrats, congrats. I'm not gonna lie, that badge is absolute fucking fire, dude. That Twitch badge looks really good. Yep, and it's pretty good. Holy shit. The bane of my existence. If I never did the war within campaign, is it better to do the full campaign or just do the recap? Honestly, I don't know what the recap does. I don't know what it does exactly. Full campaign if you want the achieve. What is the recap? I'm assuming doesn't get you doesn't complete. Oh, you have to go back and redo quests for the lore master. How do I still not have a quest right now? Just roaming aimlessly. Well, still working on it because I resub after the free weekend, but yeah. Oh. Oh.
I need a key.
I need a key. Dude, this act just doesn't end. Oh, fuck. Tomorrow morning, I gotta go grab my coffee machine. I forgot about that. At least I'm gonna have a sweet fucking tasty coffee tomorrow. I just bought the cold brew, though, but whatever. Not a big deal. Is there a plus skill? What is the first plus skill in Diablo? In Act 3? There was one in Act 2. There was one in Act 1. I don't remember if I can get a plus skill in here. Because I'm going to need some to get that double goat. I feel like without double goat, I'm going to be struggling. Like, it's too slow. There's too many enemies. The bird and the stats. Yeah, the bird gives you skills. How many is it? 1 or 2? Oh, it's HP and stats? Oh, fuck. So no skill point? Fuck. That was a charm. You know what? I don't give a shit. Just trying to find the... I still don't have a quest. I guess the bird is somewhere. It's crazy how a lot of this knowledge is completely wiped from my brain. I remember some of it. I never remembered Act 3. I remember Act 1 and 2 perfectly. Act 4 almost. The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I will that. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Well, I might have to continue this tomorrow, chat. What is the next waypoint I can find? Wouldn't want to waste all this exploration. Dude, the cleave that he has is so clutch. If he didn't have that cleave, he would be struggling. The Flayer dungeon. That is completely useless if I remember, right? Dude, I try to press spacebar to dodge. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I try to press spacebar. The swarm pit. Dude, where's the next waypoint? There it is. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. We'll leave it at that for today, chat. We'll leave it at that for today. I don't know where the fucking bird is. Warlock will be playable at the end of April? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chat? Yeah, the new class is Warlock for Diablo 4. So, Warlock for Diablo 4, Warlock for Diablo 2, and Warlock for Diablo Immortal. It's not even, I'm not even kidding. It literally is Warlock for every single version of Diablo except Diablo 3. So that's pretty cool. Chat, I love you all. Massive, massive, massive thank you for watching today. You guys have been absolutely insane. We did a little bit of World of Warcraft in the morning. We did watch the Diablo 30th anniversary, which has been fucking amazing as well. I'm really excited. I'm going to play a little bit more of Diablo Resurrected tomorrow. We're going to try to see what this Warlock class is all about. I'm going to try to go into the deeper summon, and we're going to have a lot of fun. I'll play this for a couple of days, and then I'll go back to World of Warcraft to work on my Lore Master. Tomorrow, though, we're going to be playing more of this, and I'm going to give you guys some keystone for the games. Not keystone, but keys for the game, so that you guys can participate and maybe have a chance to win a little copy of this game, right? So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the insane fucking support. Blows my fucking mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I'm going to give you guys the max level of Lux Bucks that we can possibly give right now. And yeah, have a beautiful night. Rest well, be well, and see you all tomorrow morning.